Yo. What up, Chad? What up? Good to see you guys. Yep, streamer here. Streamer alive. Kind of. Late as fuck, but what's new? How's it going? Dislike me? Haven't seen you in forever, man. Yo. Yo.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Woo! First sub of the day, Zalata with the 3 months, and I'm here to receive my -7 streak for just voting exclamation mark yes. Don't believe Zalata's lies. Don't believe him. Thank you for the 3 months there, Zalata. Hi streamer, what's up there? Fetlet? Yo. He's been practicing Noita off screen so he can win a run. Shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Today we get some dubs. Today we farm some wins. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Sorry, my allergies been killing me. I woke up like a while ago, probably about an hour and a half ago. But this whole like month, I guess, 2 weeks, I've had crazy allergy problems. So I kind of just lay around trying to, because I've been sneezing and snotty and all blah. But after it usually starts to fade after a bit for being awake, but I'm feeling okay right now. We'll see how it does. Halfway through my work shift, ready to watch some of the best game ever? Hell yeah, some good old Noita, baby. Hell yeah, TI 1018 or Riot. What is this crap about? Hope you guys are excited for Friday, as it is Thursday night, already going into Friday. It's 12:41 a.m. Just like me, he's twerking over there. I hear him. I hear him. React to this? Well, hold on. What is this? React to this.
You're keeping tabs.
Wait, why did this open? Oh.
How to live it up and stuff.
See. I click there. Trash taste animated, the great chicken debate. What is this?
Boneless or bone?
Boneless.
No, boneless. Sometimes I just
What? It's not even like a competition. Bone, obviously.
don't want to go through the process of being like a fucking
Thank
animal
you.
and tearing this shit limb
Thank you.
from limb.
tastes
I'm not.
I just
no,
want
it
no,
doesn't,
no.
bro.
It has a huge impact on taste.
If I gave you 2 plates, one of them came from a bone chicken, one of them came from a boneless chicken, you would not be able to tell fucking.
I didn't know people didn't know that. I mean, there's definitely a big difference. Did my 100,000 get read the other day? Ruin? I think, actually, let me check real fast. Hold on, before we get into yapping, let me see the 100Ks that happened yesterday. Did I see the Ruin 100K? We got, hold on, where are the 100Kers? Where are those 100K chumps? There wasn't any yesterday, so then, yeah, yours must have been a couple days ago. I'm sure I saw it. We actually had, I want to say like the other stream, we had like 3 100,000 deposits, which was pretty wild. There was a 50K from Stumblefoot. That's something. That's something. That video taught me more about America than my geography textbook ever did. Hold on, I gotta see this. Boneless wings are nuggets. Yeah, boneless wings are nuggets. I mean, they're just shaped differently. But yeah, you are right. Let me see. Hold on. We get the deposits ready real fast, and then we watch this chicken debate. One moment. All right, deposits are on. You guys can deposit whatever sweat you need. I'll give you guys a minute to get it done. Get her done. How is this my name? Thank you for the Prime 4 monther. I see you, Dootin. Appreciate the doot there. How is this my name? Appreciate the 4 sweaty months. And Delanatron with the Prime 31 monther. Yo.
sweat.
Yo, thank you, Delanatron. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Hold up, let me see. Record time deposits. I do what I can. Do what I can. Hold on.
Difference.
It's more natural flavor of the chicken.
No,
It tastes the
You're full of
texture.
shit.
The texture is better
You're
as
full
well.
of shit.
Everything is better
The
on a
texture's
boned
better.
chicken.
You
The only
sometimes
thing,
get the veiniest motherfuckers that have
the only
pumping
thing-
steroids into these chickens.
it is worth it for the
No,
better
it's
taste.
not.
Okay.
No, it's not, because you can eat way more chicken. Boneless chicken is just chicken breast cut up, right?
Yeah, I don't think the breast is the best part of the chicken.
I think it is.
I think it is.
Do you know what I like? I like moisture with my meat.
You can
Like
get a moist breast.
Are you kidding me? You can get a moist
No, you
breast,
can
though.
get the moist breast. I've had enough chicken breast at random chippies and random places where the breast is too dry.
Well, you're
It gets-
going to the wrong chippy, mate.
Look, there's a reason why soup is made from the bones of animals, right? And that's because the bones contain flavor.
Yeah, you're not eating the fucking
If I wanted
bones.
to eat soup, I'll eat soup.
You're not eating the fucking bone marrow, Gone. You're not.
Who are these people with the giving the commentary? Because I mean, it is right. The bone chicken has definitely a different taste than boneless. I wish that boneless tasted better, because I'd like not to have to like gnaw on a chicken bone. But the reality is, it just tastes better.
Cracking the bone. You're like, you're not eating the bone.
The bone does do shit. It does. Oh my fucking god.
At a fast
Sea
food
dog,
restaurant,
okay.
it doesn't do shit. They're not
I'm sure it
marinating
does.
it with the bone on it. When you're at fast food, they literally got that chicken in the van 20 minutes ago,
Yeah.
and it's on your plate. There's no time to have the bone play an effect. You're just getting boned.
That was
Gotti.
awful. That was awful.
I rest my case.
I'm sure it does make a difference. I'm not.
It does.
I'm
it
not.
does.
Eating,
No, it's not an argument. It makes
I
a
am not
difference.
even gonna pretend to start that I think I know the fucking difference.
Do you have taste buds, Joey?
Yeah,
Then you can
I
tell the
do.
difference. Do you have a
taste,
tongue?
I have
You
taste
say.
buds, and you know what?
I don't. Is what I think? I feel like almost like these people are just debating it for the sake of debating it, because I don't see how you don't taste the difference. There's a massive difference in the taste between boneless and bone in.
Taste fucking chicken.
All chicken tastes the
Why are they so angry about chicken? You gotta be passionate about your chicken, damn it. You gotta fight for the chicken.
same, Joey. All meats taste the same. It's just beef. It tastes the same. It comes from the same animal. All beef tastes the same. Every
What is this person's what? Hold up. What? Did you say all meat tastes the same, or all beef tastes the same?
You know what I taste? Fucking chicken.
all chicken tastes the same, Joey. All meats taste the same. It's just beef. It tastes the same. It comes from the same animal. All beef tastes the same. Every cut of beef is the same.
All chicken
right?
tastes the same.
No, it doesn't.
All chicken tastes the same.
Because the wing is just an
Oh, okay. Who's making his
extension of the breast in
point?
terms of how the meat is. It's-
Okay, I didn't say that. I don't take responsibility for that statement.
The wing, the meat part of it.
Oh,
is
what was that statement?
Because the wing is just an extension of the breast in terms of how the meat is. It's-
Okay, I didn't say that. I don't take responsibility for that statement.
The wing, the meat part of it.
Like on the board, it said wing equals titty squared. Wing is just an extension of the breast.
Is the same.
All chicken
right?
tastes the same.
No, it doesn't.
All chicken tastes the same.
Because the wing is just an extension of the breast in terms of how the meat is. It's-
Okay, I didn't say that. I don't take responsibility for that statement.
The wing, the meat part of it tastes exactly the same
I
as
like-
the
I
breast.
can eat
That's why they can make boneless wings and call it wings. It doesn't taste any different.
What the fuck is boneless wings? I've never gotten boneless wings because I'm like.
So you've never tried it? A boneless
What the hell was that? Just so you've never tried it.
is better than bones.
You are so wrong on something. You know what?
I'm not, man. I'm just straight
I
up
didn't
right.
think freedom of speech was a mistake until I just heard you speak.
Bro,
man.
you're a clown, man.
You're the reason flat earthers exist, man.
No, I'm not.
Chicken off the bone is literally boneless chicken with one extra step.
The breast is the worst tasting part of the chicken. It is.
What?
Have you
It is.
tasted
What do
chicken
you
asshole?
want?
Have you tasted chicken asshole?
It's a different part of the meat that tastes a bit different to the breast.
Yeah, boneless wings are adult tendies. That's true. That's pretty. I mean, that's all it is. It's pretty much you want nuggets, but you know you're an adult, so ordering off the kids menu doesn't work. So you get them boneless wings.
No, the thighs have more muscle in them. It's a thigh.
What the fuck? The breast has more muscle in it. The breast is the lean part of the chicken. That's the part with the most muscle.
No, you know when you bite into a meat, when you've bought thigh, there's just loads of like fibers and shit. But you know what I mean?
No. What? I really don't.
I'm
do you
gonna
mean?
argue with
What
you
do you
when you're
mean?
just like wrong on so many fucking levels.
Explain
man.
how I'm wrong.
A thigh doesn't have the most amount of muscle because it's not the lean meat, right? It's the breast. The breast is pure muscle. It's pure muscle.
It's meat.
You have a pure slab of pure chicken muscle.
What are you saying?
Oh my god!
The breast isn't just one big
I'm-
muscle.
what?
The thigh is considered darker meat because it's used way more. Because they're walking all the fucking time. They're not fucking using their breast all the time. How would you think that the breast is used more than the thigh? How does that make any sense? Do you use your breast more than your thigh, Gon? Think! I was wrong on the muscle part, yes. But how could you think that the breast is used more than the thigh? What? We're both wrong. We're both wrong. All right? We're both wrong. We're both fucking idiots.
Hey guys, thank you so much.
What the fuck? That was so weird. It was pretty funny. But yeah, I mean, I didn't know that was like, I didn't know that was a debate to be had. That, I mean, not to say that all boneless chicken is like terrible or something, but there definitely is there's a difference in taste for sure. Because why the hell would you ever why would you ever want bone in if the taste was at truly the exact same? You know, it's like extra effort. You have to like eat around the bone, but it's because the taste is significantly different. How are you going to theme the Noita run around chicken breasts? A chicken breast themed Noita run. And that's true. It's true. Bone-in wings would be cheaper if they tasted the same, because then the other ones would be more highly sought after and more chicken. Maybe it was a great debate in 2021. They hadn't made the chicken discoveries yet. You restored my faith in American taste buds. Thank you. Like I said, I think that's not a debate. That's maybe a debate between those three dudes. But that's not a debate that, like, I've ever heard people have. I mean, I feel like it's something that everybody's always acknowledged. Speaking of Noita, you should check this. Someone posted a really interesting scene. Oh, I saw that. I think it was it Indoor Cat? I think it was Indoor Cat that was posted. Anyways, let's do the shop and then we can yap for a bit. I've heard it, not gonna lie, some people prefer boneless. Well, no, that's not what I mean. I definitely know that there are people that prefer boneless, for sure. But I never heard anybody say that they taste the exact same. That part's the weird part. Yeah, some people prefer boneless, because first off, just like having to eat with that bone there, and there's like, you know, it can be cartilage and all that. Some people don't, they don't find that appetizing. So I get it. But I've never heard somebody say, they taste identical. It's like, what? No, they don't. Ross Rise with a 53-monther. Ross Rise, thank you for the 53 months. Appreciate you. I see you sweating it up. Let's do it. First shop of the day. Sweat it up while you can. With 1,000+ old cosmetics, why not adding one returning item to every shop? We can spend our hard-earned sweat this way. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, Zinners. Keep collecting that sweat, friend. Read me for chicken-themed run. What's your chicken-themed run, Miksu? Chicken-themed Noita run. 13 to 37 Ti without rebounds. Oh, get the hell out of here. That is not a chicken run. That is a fucking Giga Chad run. That is the Giga-ish Chad run I've ever heard in my life. Not chicken. Red Kelly with a 42-monther. Enjoy the blue balls, Chad. You were delaying it, Red Kelly. Okay, maybe that's why he said that, because he knew he was delaying the shop. Red Kelly, thank you for the 42-month. Tier 3, you sweaty bastard. Also, Korazoth, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate you there, Korazoth. Welcome to the Moist Mob, my friend. Boom. There it is. First shop of the day. So I did bring back the overhaul jacket, because if you guys are curious, I mean, we had a late start to today's stream as well. But earlier this week, literally one of my streams didn't start till 4 a.m. because I had no power for most of the night, or a lot of the night. Because there was like these crazy winds and shit here in Texas, and power grid was like going up and down. It was all over the place, at least like the local grid. So anyways, I didn't get started till late. So then the cosmetic of the day, a lot of people are like, I didn't get to grab the cosmetic of the day. So there you go. I put the overhaul jacket back in the shop. But the new cosmetic of the day is the overhaul mask that was created by Maito. So this does officially complete the overhaul set that Maito made. And if you want, give me a moment, I'll show you it. I really like these. Yes, Maito did a fantastic job on them. Fantastic. Hold on, who's sweating it up over there? I see some people sweating it up. We got Lord with the Prime 29-monther. Thanks for the love there, Lord. Appreciate that Prime. And Orifer with the Prime 4-monther. Thank you, Orifer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the kindness. So if I type in overhaul, and then I go preview, preview, and preview. This is what the overhaul set, looks like that Maito created. Overhaul is one of the villains in My Hero Academia, in case you were curious. One of the bad guys. Fetlit, the new guy, hitting us with the Prime. Thank you there, Fetlit. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over Fetlit, making sure they know their support in the channel is greatly appreciated. Let's get a little music flowing. You came from the YouTubes. Okay, well, I appreciate you finding your way over from YouTube. Joining us over on Twitch, sweating it up. You see my DM? I saw that you linked like a Google Doc or something, but I haven't went over to it yet. Again, I kind of haven't been on the computer a ton recently. I had crap I had to do lately. I saw a GIF of you consuming a whole fart. Got anything to say for yourself?
I really wish you guys could.
You talking about where I was like scrunching my face because my allergies were bothering me? You animals. Shelling Ford with the Prime 28-monther. Thank you, Shelling. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Ah, sorry, allergies getting a little bit wild right now. Open it on stream. It's for the chat. I'm a little scared. I don't know. I gotta check that stuff. It's gotta be careful with that shit. You know. Let me glance real fast. It's for chat.
Do it.
What is this, Dochin? What the hell is this degeneracy? Hold on. Can I zoom? Weebs banned announcement. 2 Weebs from DunkOrSlam. Date 3/7/2025. Reason for ban. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is the best anime. True. Weebs. Good reason. No more Poggies. Sure. Weebs belong to the Shadow Realm. Weebs. This is a family-friendly stream. Yes. DunkOrSlam. I hereby ban Weebs from this channel. Remove Poggies and all of the degenerate emotes. I mean, this is a hell of an announcement. This is a solid announcement that you're making here, Dochin. I think you got the Weebs excited. Weebs, no. No. This is a form announcing the removal of all Weebs. I saw a picture of your face when you were edging. Care to explain? You talking about when my allergies are bothering me? God damn it. If I make a scrunched up face like that, it's I don't know what the hell you guys are assuming, but it's usually allergies. Are you fine with him forging your signature? How dare you, you monster. But you know what? In this one case, it is fine. Dill Mabs and Luca's gone? Wait. Did it just change? Wait, what? Hold up. Hacked! I've been hacked! What is this? Bald head makes me shiver. I miss my curvy spider wife. Poggies fig makes me horny. Lack of skill and talent compared to I don't know this user. It's probably some other name I've never seen before. Bad wig quality, ego too big, chainsaw's not rapping, dim abs and Luca's gone. I hereby request or respect my chat. Pay them money every time I lose TI, add death chant, and officially admit that I am a weeb. What is this? I've been hacked! I've been hacked! Get this crap out of here. These damn degenerates. How do you not recognize the very guy that you bullied off the internet? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this motherfucker still milking that? Oh, come on. Wait, I gotta move over to Firefox. Not this ad-free bullshittery. Or, not ad-free, yeah, ad shitfest. This guy is still hamming it up, taking a break from the internet. I want to be transparent with you guys. Dude, don't buy this guy's bullshit. Don't buy it. He tried to play the card, or chat tried to play the card, that I'm always the one talking shit. I loaded up his speedrun user page, which was literally a shrine of shit talk. And then he immediately changed it over to this. And has been milking it since then. Don't buy his lies. Don't buy the lies. He's playing you. Yolk is either doing therapy or dead. You monster. You are doing it again. What? Hold on. Twitch.tv/Yolk. What the hell is this crap on the side? You can see right here he was live 6 days ago.
I miss Yo.
Has it been 6
He
days?
was always the second best Noita player, right after the legendary Brit 64.
Asterix. God damn it. Okay, well it's been 6 days. So, but the point is he changed this like what, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? He's milking it. All right, don't believe his lies. Where is he? I'm pretty sure he was here like yesterday. Let me /user@Yolk.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He was literally here yesterday.
Hello. Slam fan. Formerly Slam fan. Hello. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh. I was like, I can hear him. I've been hacked. I forgot the video was
Another
good.
great dunk stream. I respect your constant adherence to the 3 Bs, baldness, baby ranges, and Burger King.
Yeah, I thought Count Chocula was making a guest appearance somehow. I thought he was in the walls. But he was here yesterday. He was here yesterday, so don't believe these lies. I don't know. Wait, what's Proximator going on about? Screw the Burger King part of that. And the other parts too.
See him stalking that poor guy. Of course Dunk is a big bully.
Yolk is around. He is around. Don't buy into his lies. Proximator Aswhip, thank you for the bits. Captain Smirk, Sir Smirk, with the tier 260 monther. Thank you there,
Penalty
Smirk.
for opening someone's chat and bullying them.
No penalty. Penalty decline. Hi Dunk, would you look at that 5 years of moisture? And here's to 5 more. Keep on sweating, brother. 60 months. Tier 260 monther. Smirk, thank you for being part of the journey, friend. I've been glad to have you aboard. Glad to have you as part of the community. A true moist mobber. Wouldn't be the same without Smirk. Dunk hates baldness. You heard it here, chat. No, do not hate bald people. I appreciate Dunk respecting the 3 Ys of every stream. Yolk, yapping, and like. What the hell is that last one? I gotta look it up. Oh, it's the it's the Finnish name for the High Alchemist. It links fandom in #1. Wait, if I type in, let me see. If I just type in Noita wiki, I'm on Firefox. Okay, no, it links WikiGG first. Luckily. Whew, scary. But for that one thing specifically, it was linking fandom. Weird. There's Yolk right there.
Holy moly.
I am going on a long break from the internet and you are the cause of it. Oh, bullshit. How can you be on a break from the internet when you're on the internet in the chat right now? What kind of internet break is this? Care to explain? Checkmate.
Stop bullying, you sicko.
You sicko. Someone told him you were talking shit about him, but how did they contact him if he has no internet connection? The mail. oh, Zerzo, I see. So Yolk innocently fucking is just relaxing in his front yard, I guess, apparently. Mailman walks up, he's like, wait, hand me that shit. Opens the letter, he's like, what the fuck? DunkOrSlam's talking shit, jumps in the chat. I'm still live, by the way. He hops into the stream, all because so one of you guys are a narc. That's the moral of the story here. One of you guys are a narc. You ratted us out. He's got a sixth sense. I think the mail was a bit more believable. It was me. Hinders just owned up to that instantly. Hashtag I stand with Yolk. If you want me gone from even here watching... Wait. If that's what you mean, get the hell out of here. Yolk, first off, even if you didn't say a peep in the channel, we already know you're here. Because anytime you submit a new world record, I mean, watching your world records is like watching just a reflection of myself playing Noita. Like if I see that gameplay, I'm like, that's me playing. You clearly just stare at the stream, taking notes. Everything you've ever learned for speedrunning, you've learned from my stream. Be honest, Yolk. Be honest. It's the truth. It's the truth. If you go to Yolk's speedrun page, don't look at his second place. That's kind of embarrassing. But if you look at his first places, so he's got second places all over the place. Like it's a fucking minefield. Second place, second place, second place. They're just all over the place. But anyways, if you look at the first places, watch some of that gameplay. His gameplay, my gameplay, indistinguishable. Clearly, he's taken some tips from the channel. And if he wants to keep getting first places, he's going to continue taking tips from the channel. So I don't believe for a second these lies of him about to walk away. Not buying it. Do you have the OJ and vanilla ice cream ready? I have the orange juice, no ice cream. Sag. Gotta find, they gotta overlap at some point. Check this clip. Zytio rated this new Noita player on Wednesday. We taught him fungal shifting and he loved it. He did a blood to water, then water to poison. We should raid him next week on his Wizardin Wednesday night. Let's see what he got going on here. Wizardin Wednesday.
212 seconds. Was it not long enough of a cooldown or something? Oh, no. The word poison in shifting colors. Poison. Uh-oh. Poison slowly degrading me. Can I get that off like normal? Can I get that off like normal? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Purdy. Purdy. Oh no, Purdy. I think we're fucked, Purdy.
That was been Purdy Mouth. Yeah, you can see him in the chat right here.
Purdy, I think all the water
Purdy Mouth is over here trolling him.
Purdy, I think all the damn water turned into damn poison. Oh Lord. Okay.
I'm wondering why he grabbed the spider legs. I wonder if that was also Purdy Mouth. You sick bastard. Luring poor innocent community members into grabbing spider legs. You animal. Boom, boom, boom. A little bit. Chat does a little bit of trolling. A little bit of trolling. Poor innocent little, what was his name? Swoogity bird. Close that, close that. This over here. I like spider legs with 5+ stacks. Even then, I don't trust them. Is it true that you pick up spider legs because it reminds you of your ex-wife? What the hell does that even mean? Like, What kind of degenerate shit are you guys thinking of? Listen, spiders are disgusting. This is true. Hey, Mind's Eye, what's up, man? I was wondering where you're at. He was lurking in the shadows.
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world!
He picked spider legs over fire immunity. He likes spider legs. No, I mean, a new guy doesn't know any better. He's pretty much a baby Noita player. You can't be like, he likes. I mean, he doesn't know what he likes. You have to tell him what he likes. He'll learn. He'll learn. Give him time. No, that is not Giga Chad. That is brain dead. Sorry for being unclear. I meant your spider ex-wife, the curvy one, in case there's other ex-wives. I dozed off waiting for stream start, and then you chose this day to open the shop at 15 minutes in instead of an hour. I just figured you were going to come here later in stream, that you were going with the whole, you know, waking up towards the end of stream. We've done that a couple times recently. I feel like you've been awake towards the end of stream. You're usually here at the beginning, but I mean, like, you were also awake at the end. So it's like, maybe that's when he plans the shop. Maybe that's the strat. Why did you build Spidertron then, if not to remember an X? Because the Spidertron in Factorio is amazingly good. It has nothing to do with being a spider. It's just they decided to make that machine OP. Are the shop items weeb stuff today? Yeah, it's still from My Hero Academia, completing out the set that Maito made. Does your girlfriend know about your wife? Listen, I don't know. I don't explain to anybody whenever they ask about this spider shit that you guys are saying in chat. I'm like, I think it's some kind of brain damage, weird internet fetish thing. Something's wrong with them. They need help. Is it possible to shift gold to Midas? Yes, but then you end up with a reoccurring, like you end up with Midas making Midas. So it's just like a flood of Midas. Definitely a fetish thing. I thought so, Spiritus. I thought so. Check, Chase, check this. Yo, Dunk, you should check the seed out. It has an easy alchemic precursor recipe in a neat material. Flask fungal shift. Here's a link to the seed's details in the Noita Discord.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
What we got here? It says alchemic precursor.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Alchemic precursor everywhere. Its recipe is soil plus water plus mud. The fungal shift will turn all gold into flask contents. If you do it with Draft of Midas, it turns into a gray goo scenario. Wait, gray goo? Turning the whole world into Midas. You also get Iron Stomach in the First Holy Mountain and a wand and a small teleport bolt in the coal pits, which makes stuff a bit easier. But what the hell does he mean by a gray goo scenario? But yeah, that sounds about right. It's an apocalypse scenario. Ah. I see, I see. Greg Goo. That's something else entirely. Let's see. It's a hypothetical global catastrophic scenario involving molecular nanotechnology in which out of control self-replicating machines consume all biomass and perhaps also everything else on Earth while building many more of themselves. A scenario that has been called the, oh, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Echo something. Literally consumption of the environment. Ecophagy? Ecophagy, is that right? Ecophagy. The original idea assumed machines were designed to have this capability, while popularizations have assumed that machines might somehow gain this capability by accident. Gray goo. I'll note that away up here. Ecophagy? I don't know. My brain on this one. Ecophagy. Hold on, let me educate myself. Hold on, I gotta mute this for a second. What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ecophagy.
Hey, I said it right. Ecophagy. I nailed it. I knew it.
Ecophagy.
Ecophagy. Yo, all these resubs. They're saying it wrong. Ecophagy. Ecophagy. Means to consume. Gray goo. Consuming everything. Sigmantium with a Prime 7 monther. Hey, Dunk, new here. What? Wanted to say I love the content. I look forward to being able to afford to purchase one of your NFTs. There's not NFTs, damn it, for myself one day. I know you're not like the other creators that would never do a rug pull on your loyal followers. They're not NFTs, damn it. Sigmantium, thank you for the 7 monther. I appreciate you. Pasta Chronic, even though you gifted out a degenerate sub, I still appreciate your gifted sub there, Pasta Chronic. Thank you, thank you. Jimelthor with the Prime 13 monther. I see you smiling there, Jim. Thank you for the lucky number 13. Thank you, thank you. And screw it. You know what? We don't need any more music. Let's get ready to play some Noita. Yeah.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Let's
guy
play
right
some
now.
video
He is
games.
drenched in sweat.
Let's play some video games. Where are you, Noita? Someone in Noita Central said that there was Healthium in the main path in today's daily if you want to do a run based on that. Oh, really? I wonder if this is true. That's big info if true. Big info. Let me think. This crap is annoying. Let me find in Discord where it like every time it updates, it turns that shit on and it pisses me off. Notifications. I don't even know where you find that. Damn it, I'll look into it later. That's annoying. I had to turn it off too. Wait, it's in game overlay? Okay, let me see. Hold. Game overlay.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Game overlay. Enable overlay. No. Disabled for all games. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why it does that shit. Like, I've turned that off in the past, too. Like, that Discord overlay. That's crazy that they're like, well, every time we update, we turn it back on just in case you want it. It's like, fuck off. Sienna, with the Prime 5 monther. I see you, Poggy and Sienna. Thank you for the 5 months. 5 sweaty months. Learning from Microsoft, true. They're taking notes. Add 182 with the Prime 16 monther. Soon a second sweat baby. Bring back Deathless bring back Deathless something maybe week. You only play Noita 3 days anyways. Listen, you may be memeing it up, but did you know that I beat Oxygen Not Included this week? I did reach the temporal tear. I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyways, point is, I got the cutscene. We did it. Everybody screamed Reddit. We did it. We applauded. Some people got naked. It was a big dub. So you got it right. Okay, it was correct. I wasn't paying attention. Did I survive? Yes, you did, Mind's Eye. In fact, the entire colony, only one person died in the actual regular playthrough, which was Squishy. The reason I specified the regular playthrough is I did run some people into lava after we had beat the game, just to meme it up a bit. Yep, he was too squishy, apparently. To be fair, they were murdered. That's true. Frog is right. I didn't kill them. They were murdered by another colonist. You monsters. There was a standing ovation. Gaseous Rex can vouch. He was there. Don't forget you're Rickrolled. I was not Rickrolled. These are lies. You gave all the orders for them? No. I tried to. I said, hey, carry this guy up the ladder. He got halfway up the ladder and said, tossed him, dropped his ass all the way back down, and he died. So the guy did not listen to my order. Just checked. There is Healthium in the bottom right. It's snowy. Also, there's a chest with a heart mimic and so. What the hell? Heart mimic and Healthium in today's daily? This is crazy. Yeah, see, Kaj actually has the links if you're interested in seeing how he was murdered. Yesterday, I also played Auction Not Included, and for some reason, dupes didn't want to power the coal generators, even with the highest priority. Turned out that I just don't have any coal. Listen, Scratch, I thought you were about to expose the jank coding of Oxygen Not Included, not the brain damage that you had. You could try to get all stains in your character at once. The Healthium in the daily would help a lot too. All stains at once. Sounds like more of a pain than anything. I don't even know if you can... how many you can get to show up at the same time, honestly. Aren't stains mutually exclusive? I mean, you can get stains like multiple. You can be like slime, blood, and water. Like you can get multiple things like that at the same time, but some things do wash off other things. Well, most things wash off other things, but some of them wash them off hardcore. For example, to be like, do you consider burning a stain? Because if so, then it gets really tricky. Hypothetically, how would you feel if you had to get both the pacifist and the no gold trophy in one run? It's doable. Pacifist and no gold. It's doable. It would just be annoying. Definitely doable, Synthetron. Yeah, it does not sound too entertaining. It could be rough. I'm trying to decide on what our run's gonna be. I did my first no gold run today, but I was trying as much as to do as much pacifist biomes as I could. I mean, that's pretty much. I mean, you're just sprinting to the end, anyways, yeah, and just hoping for something to kind of come together. Hey Dunk, the chicken is the 10th animal out of the 12 Chinese zodiac. So let's make today's run chicken themed with a 10 to 12 TI run. 10 to 12 TI win. It would make a new guy like me so happy. Cambard, you're not a new guy. Get the hell out of here. All bots run with boneless dunk wand. Hold on, guys. Think. We have access to a heart mimic and Healthium in today's daily, according to people in the chat. If this is true, is there any kind of special run we could do with that? That's not something you see every day. No, we're not doing 10 to 12 TI. What is this scan? Shifting as much material into one material? Healthium heart mimic soup. What's in the seed? Healthium and a heart mimic, as far as we know. Drown the heart mimic in Healthium. I would assume that wouldn't work. I would assume the Healthium would keep that from happening, but I don't know that for sure. There's an always cast Circle of Vigor. What? What doesn't this seed have? A Sun Quest all boss run. What kind of journey are you trying to send us on today there, Force? Necromancy a dead mimic and use Healthium to heal it. Well, Necromancy will just turn it into like kind of like a floating corpse thing. Though I've never done that with the heart mimic before. TI sandwich? What the hell? I'm not sure I understand what this is supposed to represent with a TI sandwich. It's a big ass sandwich. We never get entertaining TI ranges anymore. It's only about fulfilling your gold-lined ego. Could double up and get Necrobot for infinite reviving heart mimic. Not sure why. Oh, I've never actually done a revive on the heart mimic. That's a pretty interesting idea. You could farm a ton of heart mimics in one run, couldn't you? Killing 999 heart mimics. I'm on my way to a god run in Noita, but I have only 60 deaths and 2 wins, so my inexperience might get me killed. I have infinite black holes in Circle of Vigor and Ambrosia, so my next plan is to go to Parallel Worlds. I also have all immunities except melee. Damn, you are looking good. You're in good shape.
Dunk, please accept this donation. With so little Noita play lately and 3 months since your last event, your sub count has plummeted. Chat is concerned about your finances. Can you afford food and water?
For now.
What about condoms?
Wait, what was that last part? Is that a bare essential right there? Thank you for support. I appreciate you. I'm surviving. I'm surviving. Let me think.
I have to go walk my flowers and water my dog.
Morning all. Question, do you put cinnamon on your pancakes? I don't, but that sounds delicious. It isn't like a considered standard, but if somebody was like, hey, cinnamon pancakes, I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm in. So now, is that they spent $100 million on condoms for streamers? The government was funding condoms for streamers. It makes sense. They're like, all right, we can't have these guys reproducing. We have to do this for the sake of society. So it makes sense. Mixed with sugar, cinnamon is great on pancakes. I would assume powdered sugar is what you're talking about, Party Horse. I would assume. So you're gonna do a no gold / passives run today? I didn't have any plans to.
Dunk, I need help. I can't find a copy trail for a parallel world type build. I swear I've been 8 parallel worlds deep and 0 luck. Any tips?
Copy trail is a huge pain in the ass, but I think
that's just what we call a skill issue.
I think copy trail can it spawn in hell? I know that I think it's one of the dragon drops, isn't it? Let me see what I can find here. You know what you do? You type !map. Let's see. Go to the old trusty map. Type in copy trail. Yes. It is part of the hell spell pool. Yes, it does have chances to spawn in other places, as you can see. But the odds are pretty low, 0.14%. So every time you check an iRoom, there are 8 spells. Each one has a 0.14% chance. The math, I think, Latali says he doesn't know if the math is exactly right, but give you a general idea. But each spell in hell is a 0.17% chance. So what you could do is you go down here, the bottom of hell, check this shop. Every spell you come across, chance for it being a copy trail. It's going to be a bit annoying, and with a 0.17% chance, if that's actually close to accurate, it means it's going to take a little while. But you got to remember that hell has infinite hell shops. So you check this shop here, see if it's got it. Most likely won't. You climb up this wall. You go in the wall, usually for the first group here. And then you pop out here. And then you check this little patch, which is a high concentration of spells. In fact, let me see if I can find copy trail just kind of overlooking things here. Let's see. See, I don't see one there.
Oh, I really wish
and
you
then
guys
this
could
area
see this
here.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Where are you, copy trail? I'm pretty sure Latali pointed out that the code checks the eye room in this map is wrong because it doesn't use the same code as the rest of the areas. I have no idea. All I know is it's a rare spell. That's what you can use those percents to know. Don't go exactly off the map, just to get a general idea of, is it rare? If the number is low, it's one of the more rare spells. Yeah, as you can see here, I'm scanning over everything. I don't even see a copy trail on the generic map. Keep in mind, this is not every seed. This is just a seed. Just a map. So you'll probably be grinding for a bit whenever you actually look for it in the real deal.
I really wish you guys could see
But let's say
this
that
guy
you
right
don't
now.
find
He
it
is
like this. Like I
drenched in
ended up not seeing one on this seed here. So then you just drop down the wall here. You just drop down the wall.
Loves his curvy spider wife.
These goddamn degenerates. What's up, Thunder? Good to see you, man. Not good to hear you, but good to see you. Unless Mixu stole that, in which case, Mixu, you damn thief. No, it is Thunder. Thunder is here with a 67-monther. I see you lurking, Thunder.
I'm not even sure it's legal, but you know what?
There's Mixu. What's up, Thunder? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 67 months. The max resub right there. Asakuma. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, keep in mind that those hell shops are infinite, so you just drop down and you would end up at another hell shop and do the exact same thing. That's the best advice I can give. I don't really have any other tips. I'm trying to think if the copy... Like I said, I think it may be... It doesn't show it here, but it may be one of the drops from the dragon. My brain. I was going to save it for later, but I accidentally moist mobbed while I had it typed out. Well, I hope you're doing well, man. I hope life's treating you well. I hope you're excited for Friday and the weekend. Hope you have some relaxing plans, some fun plans. Maybe you're just going to game it up, play some Monster Hunter. Perhaps. Make a parallel world one and teleport from iRoom to iRoom. He needs it for his parallel world one. I guess one of the builds he's using uses copy trail. One that utilizes the items you get, plus gives your heartbreak a longer break from all the losses you tallied up. What do you want? What the hell's Force delusional about? Dalpezzo, thank you for the 6-monther, the half a year. Does concentrated mana cause damage to you when you're polyed into a sheep? Or do sheep just drown really damn fast? Lost a run to that earlier today. The death screen said it was contact damage from the concentrated mana, but I'm not seeing anything about that on the wiki. I don't think the sheep takes damage from concentrated mana. Honestly, I would think it would be drowning, but maybe there's an interaction there I'm unaware of. That's possible, Dalpezzo. It is possible. But yeah, so drowning damage is kind of like a flat damage. It's not scaling. So if you were to be drowning on a sheep, yes, you would drown insanely fast. Because whether you have 1 billion HP or 5 HP, you drown the same. That's why you'd be like, oh my god, I just drowned so quickly. Polk with the primage. Polk, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate you. Polkagist. I guess it's like Poltergeist. Polkageist. Nailed it. Polk, thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. It depends on what he means by drowning fast. Does he mean like he actually drowns himself and then when he took damage he died quick? Or does he mean like the moment he like went under the concentrated mana he like instantly drowned? That part would be weird. Your sweatling was awesome? Let me see. How did it come out? We got Del Pezzo over here. Polka-geist. He's polka dancing and he's a poltergeist at the same time. Are black holes the only way to climb back up to the temple shops? Also coming from YouTube, loving your content, loving the game. Hey, what's up there? Salvas? The only way to climb back up to the temple shops? No. There's many ways. In Noita, if I had to just guess off the top of my head, there's probably like... Oh, I know. If you want to get too deep into it, there's like 100 ways. But in general, the main general spells, there is like black hole. You got to remember there's things like luminous drill, ground to sand, matter eater. There's quite a few of these like general spells that are easy to not think about, but can be used for returning back to the temple or whatever you need. So no, you don't have to only have black holes. Plasma cutter, that's a good one. Move this over here. Teleportadium, yeah. Circle displacement. Nuke, that, okay, that's a little rough. But you could. All right, let's, Streamer never reads chat. I want to play the game, all right? If I sit here and I keep reading chat, we'll never end up playing Noita. So I'm going to ignore you guys for a second and decide on what our run is going to be. Our run today is going to be not a 10 to... I don't know where the hell you guys got all worked up for a 10 to 12 Ti. Because the thing is, I would do it... If I did a 10 to 12 Ti, you guys would immediately be like, and a bet? And you'd be like, no. You asked for 10 to 12. I do 10 to 12. No bet. I know you guys too well. You would ask for more and more. You're greedy fucks. Do it. Don't give me that face. You know you're greedy. You know it's true. We're mice asking for cookies. This is true. What? Do it. I think we're going to jump directly into the daily. I'm just trying to think of what would be a fun daily run, especially if stuff like Healthium is on today's daily. Healthium stone. We can make a Healthium stone today. It has been a while. Healthium stone. It's been like years, I think, since we made a Healthium stone. Apotheosis. Anytime if I play Apotheosis, I have to be in like an adventure move. You don't want to just be like, hey, just play the game, because that's supposed to be about making. Yeah, we got to do discoveries when we play Apotheosis. We got to do some science. Fair mod, hell no to that one. One day I will return to Apotheosis. Fair mod, I will never return. How about a Healthium stone, but not the water stone? Okay, let me think. A Healthium stone, but not the water stone. Means that... Like a fire stone, we have to find a way to convert like the fire or the smoke or whatever that it gives off into the Healthium. I think if there's other stones that would be much of an option. Yeah, dirt to Healthium actually would work. Soil to Healthium, because then you could turn the that one stone the Tanner Kivi. In case this helps, slime plus whiskey equals smoke. Slime plus whiskey equals smoke. When Epilogue 3 update, DunkOrSlam? I don't know if we'll ever get an Epilogue 3 one. The devs have gone like silent again, you know. They just haven't really been saying anything, and so we have no expectations. That plus Noita's in a place where there isn't necessarily anything blatantly missing like there was in the past. Smoke to Healthium, so Firestone, does that not work? Yeah, that would work. The Firestone, that's what I was saying. That's the only one I can think of outside of Fire. So Firestone, and then the Tanner Kivy, and then the Waterstone. Yeah, maybe Epilogue 3 after the eye puzzle is solved. You guys get to solving that shit. Blood to Healthium shift. Blood to Healthium. You could also broken shift something so it has Healthium stain without being used up.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Broken shift Healthium. How about this? Do you guys want something fungal shift related? Yes or no? I want to see what that. Then from there I can make my decision. I just can't decide. We've done so many fungal shifting runs where I look up fungal shifts and all that. I wasn't sure if you guys are getting bored of it. Sure, yes, maybe, no, yes, no. Yes, yo. Yo. Fine either way, yes. Okay, so majority are yeses. So then, if majority are yeses, we're going to do something fungal shift related. We have, apparently, today's daily run has Healthium. Worst case is somebody lied. I have a guaranteed method for getting my hands on Healthium. So, we could do... What would we do with our Healthium? Shifting, so creating a Healthium stone. Shifting the world to Healthium. I didn't lie, I swear. Pakari, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Hey, bald one, how's it going? Chat, Pakari's asking a question. He wants to know how's it going. If you're bald, feel free to answer. Pakari, thank you for the 2 months. Shifting every material in the pool to Healthium. We could, if you guys just want to do as simple as that. Gold into Healthium. Well, we did gold into Healthium. We'd have to do that specific seed, right? I don't think that was today's daily. No, if there's any room for TI, it'll be at the end because you guys were asking for a ridiculous range today. You must be punished for your greediness. 10 to 12, give me a break. Okay, crazy one. Can you get a necromancy mimic to kill the boss? Like power up your ally? Yeah, I believe necromancy mimics can carry... I mean, necromancy anything should be able to carry wands. I feel like they used to, at least. I don't know if they still can. It's been a long time. So you would just give them a wand, then give them a reason to shoot it, and it kills the boss. X to Healthium, gold to X. Oh, you're wanting to do a broken shift. Oh, I see where you're saying. I see what you're saying. X to Healthium, gold to X. Turning gold. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's a reverse. It'd be turning something into more gold. I always mess that up. All right. Well, I can't. It's just I know we have Healthium. It's like one of those things where I always have to choose my adventure before I go on it, and that makes it really difficult because sometimes I don't really know what the adventure completely entails. It's like, what would be fun in all these possible scenarios playing out that I have not seen yet? Noita. A run where you use pheromone wands only. I don't think it'll be as fun as you think. A little bit of experimenting reveals that if you drown in concentrated mana as a sheep, it lists the cause of death as drowning and doesn't mention concentrated mana at all. I wish I had taken a screenshot of the death there. Damn, now I'm really curious what got you then, Del Pezzo, if it said contact damage. Huh. Can we make a Healthium gun? Sure. All right, that's what we could do. Noita creating a Healthium gun, Healthium wand daily run. No, it sounds kind of weird. Healthium. I see what you're saying though. You're saying a gun meaning like the bullet spell, meaning copper, right? I think that's what he's wanting.
Do it.
Just, yeah, that could just be water trail, technically. So not doing the Healthium stone. Healthium stones. Here, I'll just do Noita Healthium World Daily Run. That's what we're just calling it. Healthium World. Healthium World basically just means we're going to try to turn everything we possibly can into Healthium. Dochin keeps asking for it as well, but I honestly don't have any great ideas. Noita Healthium World Daily Run. There you go. Bets are open. So to win the bet, in case you're curious, let's say that we need to have we need to have an infinite supply of Healthium. There needs to be an abundance of Healthium. Either an infinite supply or like the screen filled with Healthium. One or the other, we will have met the criteria to win. Noita Healthium World Daily Run. Obviously, we had to look up shifts. We have to, otherwise it would just be RNG. Like, oh, Healthium's, you know, shifted away, run over. Healthium World Daily Run. Carney with the tier 2 61 monther. Don't shatter 6 me again this time. It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me. I was hacked. Daily run. All right, so we're jumping into the daily. The reason Chats was so focused on Healthium and why I was trying to come up with something with it is people claim today's daily has easy access to Healthium. And you can actually get your hands on Healthium in any run that you do. Because there is a reliable method to spawn Healthium. It has to involve with one of the moon quests that you do actually gives you a like tidal wave of Healthium. So even if somebody lied and it turns out that there is no Healthium in today's daily, I have another way to get my hands on it. So I'm not like super concerned. From there, we'll look up shifts and try to come up with some fun stuff that we can do with the Healthium. Creating like a Healthium stone. We just want our world to be filled with Healthium, whether that be turning gold into Healthium. Just tons of Healthium. That's the goal.
I'm believing in you for the first time in a while after you betrayed me last time.
What?
Don't make me regret this, please.
Proximator, I would never.
I fear the moist mob.
Never let you down. Hey, what's up, Go Segan? How's it going, man? Hope you had a good Thursday night / Friday morning stream. Yo. What the hell? Did you guys find this on your daily as well? What the hell is this?
It's called hint.
Yes.
And it's art.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so today's daily, you may want to check that shit out because it's looking pretty juicy. In fact, you know what? Let's run this as our main wand for a bit. Remember, if you end up trying out today's daily, make sure when you first load into it, hit pause, hit new game, make sure daily run is grayed out, because a lot of the times it will put you on the wrong daily and you have to hit it again. But, yeah, people are claiming really great things about today's daily, and they didn't even mention this, and this is actually pretty crazy to find a wand like this in the first zone. As you saw, it was not on a pedestal. That means that it was a chest spawn. And that makes sense for why it's so good, because on you cannot get a wand like this on a pedestal. I don't believe it's shouldn't be possible. Slime. We'll put the slime here for a moment. Maybe we'll do something fun with the invis. Or fun-ish. You know what easier to just get dunked to notice to elaborate. What's up? What's up, Lysias? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Noah. Maybe we just go steal an orb. For the fun of it. Reed and Juno. Give me one moment. Let me get my water over here. Gotta collect some water real fast. Alright, what is so crucial? We need to stop everything. Is there a way to push the sun? Yes. There's probably a lot of methods out there. And I'm not the best at it. I usually just... You know, like me, when it comes to those advanced wand builds, I tend to just throw a lot of shit on the wand and kind of shoot it towards the sun. And if you approach it that way, you'll eventually be able to get it to move. But one of the ones that I think we found to be, like, started to be somewhat consistent is the... You get, where is it? Omega Black Hole. You get this one. It may work for White Hole as well, but when I was trying stuff, I wasn't getting as much luck as I did with Omega Black Hole. And then on Omega Black Hole, we put Orbit Larpa. Where is this one right here? Orbit Larpa, Omega Black Hole, shoot it at the sun. Make sure you're shooting it like in a way that it will go pretty quick. You don't want to shoot it too slowly. Also keep in mind that it's going to hurt you when you shoot this. So you need to be able to soak the damage for just a second. The damage, it does hurt quite a bit, but it isn't like, you know, an instant death necessarily if you've set your character up properly. But yeah, you're going to get hit by the damage for a bit there. Have you discovered 185 out of 184? It's nothing exciting. It's no Noita secret. It's literally that the devs... I mean, as far as I'm aware, I don't think it's supposed to be a secret. There's this turret that's facing... Like, you've probably seen it in the snow levels. Sometimes it's facing to the right. Sometimes it's facing to the left. It doesn't move. Like, if you walk in front of it, it shoots like a little laser bullet. But if you stand behind it, it doesn't move. It just sits there. And depending on which direction it spawns in facing, it counts as 2 different enemies. But on the chart, it's only listed as 1. This results to the chart being off by 1. It's weird. I don't know why the devs never took the time to fix that. But then again, maybe there's something we're supposed to get from that. Maybe they're like, you know, I don't know, somehow there's a hidden message there. Or the devs are just lazy as shit. It's hard to say with them. I gotta say, this is probably one of the only times I've ever run a tentacle wand in the first zone. Very unusual. I know why, because they abandoned the game. Is not why, Kuba. There's definitely no secret message there. You can't say that 100%. You don't know. Why is the turret 2 entities, but the heart mimic isn't even though it spawns the same? The heart mimic, even though it spawns the same? What? Oh, because so basically, what I would guess, enemies can move left to right. This is nothing unusual. And heart mimics, I think they're turning. Sometimes they turn to the right and the left, I think is what's happening, just like regular enemies. But with the turrets, for some reason when they coded it, I guess they, instead of making it where like sometimes it literally would just like be turned the other way, like just like regular entities, they just pre-made a separate enemy that by default faced another direction. I don't know. It just seems like, yeah, they handled it in an odd way. I mean, you gotta remember that they had several different people working on the project. You know, it wasn't a one-man team, and different people go about solving the same thing in different ways. So maybe the person that programmed one enemy didn't necessarily do the other, and you end up with these different results. What was the enemy that killed you the most? Nobody beats my ass quite like me. What kind of crazy are you up to here? Me? Right now we are quickly gonna do some thievery. Anytime you get an early invis flask, what you can do is you can invis yourself. Obviously we want the orb, because we're doing it because we want the 25 health. But while we're invis, we can actually fly past the spawn point right there where the boss is supposed to spawn, and he doesn't see me because I'm invis, so then it doesn't spawn him in. We did a little bit of thievery, get a free 25 health. I usually don't do that when I get the invis potion. I don't know why. I mean, it just makes sense to. You get 25 health. It doesn't... Besides making the final boss slightly stronger, it's really worth it. I'm usually just lazy. What the fuck is a Healthium world? Basically, what I'm told is that today has easy access to Healthium on today's daily, which is pretty special. And so I kind of was trying to make that a focal point of today's run. So we're going to try to turn a ton of the world into Healthium, and specifically maybe create like a Healthium stone. Basically, we'll know we have achieved our goal when we have Healthium all over the screen, everywhere, infinite healing, all that kind of stuff. Till then, we keep fungal shifting. Yeah, just a bunch of shit. There isn't any like strict rules for today other than, I guess, a way that I mess up today's run is I shift Healthium away. Then it would be a sad day. But yeah, to that person that was trying to move the suns, the idea is you want a spell that has some like push to it, and you want to spam it at the boss. That's the idea. Or not at the boss, at the sun. Create some kind of spammy spell that shoves stuff and then spam it at the sun, and eventually you can get it to move. Sometimes it moves pretty easily, sometimes it takes me forever. That damn sun. Yoink. The sun is the final boss, yep. It is true. Got the real damage. Are you gonna use Noita? Yes. I mean, if we did it just completely random, it would just be an RNG fest. It'd be like, today we create a Healthium world. First shift, Healthium shifted away. Alright, the run is a loss. You know, it'd be not exactly the most fun thing. Though, one day I would like to just do a just purely random Healthium shifts. Maybe I make that a theme for a month. Trying to create the most insane Healthium seed possible without ever looking up the shifts. It'd be just a month of trying RNG over and over until hopefully it pays off. So this is chaotic poly that wand is sitting in, and I don't... When I was a newer player, I used to just drain out the chaotic poly, which you still can, but now that I've started to like constantly go on long adventures, I tend to forget something I did like 5 hours prior, and I'll go venturing back up to the first zone, forgetting that I spilled polymorphine all over the zone, and it has resulted in me dying a couple times. So instead, I try to leave the chaotic poly in its little container. But because of that, it can make things a bit complicated. Hold on, let me just get things under control up here.
I fear the moist mob.
But don't worry, we can still get our hands on the wand. I was just pointing out why we hadn't just emptied it out. What's up, Scoville? Appreciate the love, Scoville. Appreciate the Scovilles. Appreciate the spicy raid. Here we go. How about that? The hot raid. I don't think there's anything worth a damn over there, but curiosity always gets the best of me, man. Hello, hello, Weeb. Hello, chat. Wait, who's Weeb? Is that directed at me? Take that back right now. What hentai spell are you using? We just have a... This is crazy. We got a summon tentacle in the first zone on today's daily. Meaning if you play today's daily, you should also get this exact same wand. Which... I never have this happen. That's why I'm actually using it right now. Wait, we're missing a wand here. Am I crazy? Maybe... Was that the spot I grabbed from? Thought we were missing a wand. Maybe we weren't. Tentacle is an unlock, so it might not be exactly that wand. Oh, that's a good point. Let me think for a moment on that. A very good point. Because chests and eye rooms are affected by unlocks. The tentacle... Which orb is a tentacle? You could try collecting some of the supernova materials and converting them to Healthium. Ooh, that's a pretty good idea, Indoor Cat. I like that a lot. I'll try to remember... I gotta remember the process to getting some of that in a flask. It's the Frozen Vault orb. Ah, statue kicker. Okay, thank you. That one is one that there probably are several people that haven't collected that Frozen Vault orb because it is kind of an awkward one. So if you end up not seeing the tentacle wand, I think you will still get the wand, but it will have different spells on it if you've never collected the orb over there. Usually on the daily, you shouldn't be affected by unlocks, but there is a few exceptions. Chess, I believe, is one of them. I remember actually it was Chrisen was the one, because for the longest time we thought all daily runs gave you all unlocks, like, you know, everybody had the same shit. And then Chrisen, this was like years ago, he was playing the same daily, but he opened a chest, the same chest that we opened, but he had different spells. And then Latali, I can remember digging around in the code, and he was like, actually, while yes, unlocks don't matter for like holy mountains and stuff, apparently the chest and the eye room still do look at unlocks, even on the daily run. So you end up with this weird combination of like, you can get spells that you've never unlocked sometimes. So the daily run's like a hybrid of like, unlocks don't matter on some things, but do matter on other things. Yeah, it's one of those things that if you just do everything, you know, if you play Noita for a while, everybody's daily run's identical, but if you are a brand new player, you can get some slight differences. What about wands, though? I think the wand itself would stay the exact same. I don't think the unlock would affect the wand stats, but I don't know. I can't say that 100%. Run just starting? Yep. Just beginning to get sweaty. All right, so about this this thing I was kind of ranting about, explaining how I don't like to just, you know, dig away at the bottom, pouring the chaotic poly everywhere. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to purposely chaotic poly ourselves, and we're going to do this until we turn into an entity that can, because chaotic poly turns you into like random enemies and stuff. We're going to do this until we get an enemy that can hold a wand, and then whenever we do, we will pick up this wand and run it out of the pool. Now don't worry, you shouldn't have to do this so many times that like it's actually a danger or anything like that. In fact, you know what I just realized? We currently don't have a way out of the first mountain, so we can kind of use this time wisely. Pour out the invis. Yeah, let's hope we don't. If we turn into a worm, we will end up digging a hole and spilling the chaotic poly everywhere. It's possible. That would suck. We're playing the daily right now, Scotty boy. This is the daily run, which if you want to make sure your daily's the same, there it is, 11423197004. The daily should be the same for everyone, but sometimes you have to pause and hit new game again to make sure it's grayed out. So I'm going to purposely try to get a little bit of chaotic poly in my flask. You guys cursed me on that one. You know that, right? This is all your fault. You did this to me. You pieces of shit. Oh my god. That whole scenario was layers of bullshittery. That is so messed up, man. That is so unlucky. Well, that happens though. The point is, whenever you see Big Steve there, Big Steve can actually pretty much insta-kill us. If we waited about 14 seconds or so, he'll poly back. But the issue was I was running low on levitation. Fire dude was like chunking shots at me. So I was like kind of chilling in this like panic, and because everything was like burning. So then I just jumped into the portal because I was like, I felt like I wasn't in control of the situation. Noita is one of those games. If you ever feel like you're out of control of the situation, even though it sucks to move on, it's like just move on. Don't risk the entire run. With that in mind, though, something I want to point out about this is I took the portal, meaning I just moved really far away from Big Steve while he was Big Steve. And
remember that unloading him makes him permanent DNK behave.
Look at this guy over here. Yes, so if you have an enemy that gets chaotic polyed, timer runs out, they poly back. If you unload them while they are polyed, he now becomes that. So Big Steve now lives in the first zone. I think I was enough distance away that it would have unloaded him. We'll find out, I guess, in a bit. Anyways, let me close all bets. So we got to keep that in mind. Big Steve, first zone, and we'll try to remember to remove him or kill him when I get the chance. Closing all bets. This bet was a mistake. We're gonna be fine. He owns that zone. That's his home now. I was thinking you shifting all materials to the pool to Healthium, including some broken shift. We'll try to get some stuff into Healthium if we can. We'll try to get as much as we can into Healthium, that is, but I don't have any specific plans, just lots of Healthium. And then from there, when we're looking at the shifts, we'll see if there's any fun ones. Is Dunk in a different time zone then? No, it shouldn't matter your time zone. Basically, your game goes by the universal clock, UTC, and so hit new game. If this is not grayed out, whenever you click new game, click it. Click daily run. Then when you go into the new run, you pause again. If this is not grayed out, you click it again. If you can click this and it's not putting you in this daily, something's off, because everybody should have the exact same daily regardless of their time zone. Everybody should have the identical one. Can you explain the run? We're just doing we're just trying to fill the world with Healthium. We just want to have infinite healing. This whole run today is based on just doing fun, goofy shifts with Healthium. If I accidentally shift Healthium into something else and we lose Healthium, then that will be a loss in today's challenge. Or if I die to Big Steve before I pull it off, obviously a loss as well. Anyways, closing the bets. Let's play. Brickwork for reference. You can also grab up glowing rock too. Ooh, let me see this. Yeah, this is the big stuff. Let's see, where is this? So how does it work exactly? So whenever you do this, does the Holy Mountain area need to be loaded in at the time of the supernova? Because I feel like whenever I jump there, it's like burning away really quick. Is it possible to make Healthium dangerous? Oh, yeah. Saskavach says, I wouldn't worry too much about Big Steve. On an unrelated note, does Scout count for dice to Steve for bingo? Yes, it does count. What's up, Stefan? Yo. Alright, all bets are closed. Let's begin. I don't want to sit there yapping forever. Let's see what the game has for us. We gotta hope that Big Steve doesn't all of a sudden just come charging us up. That would really suck. Some lame stuff here, but we have really good stuff here, so it's kind of makes sense. Pretty good wand. So this is a method to actually get out of the Holy Mountain reliably. So we don't need that chaotic poly. I originally scooped a tiny bit up in my flask. That way I could escape out of the mountain if I needed to. Looks like we're not going to need to use that. First set of perks are pretty terrible. Stronger Hearts this early in a run is super strong. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. In fact, I was about to move that over there and I realized I need to get rid of these chains. Mind's Eye's losing his mind right now. Can you reclose the bets? I just got my bet in. You got it, Durium. It's closed. Exactly like you asked for. I always hate nudging this to the left this way. Ugh. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. And we're going to piss off the gods. They're not going to be happy about us cutting a hole in their mountain. Like, how dare you? Smack Steve in the face. Grab up a bit more gold. Guess I do want this wand. I like the wand quite a bit. Do, 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 do. I don't know how you get the statue in the position so easily. Some days I get real sloppy. Like, I'll be kicking it back and forth forever. It's just one of those things that I try to... So, like, right here, I try not to point just too directly to the left. I usually point a little bit up, and I pray that maybe it, like, knocks against a couple things and just fucking lands, you know. Yeah, so it just lands in its place. It's not like a ton of calculation going on there. It's more just like, kick in that general direction. Eventually, it'll land in it. But yeah, some days I'm less like, kicking it back and forth over it. Once it's close though, like once you have it in this general area, it's that part's much easier because then you just keep your cursor pointed like down and to the right, and it makes it like where you can kind of nudge it along to get it in position. I like to leave myself a pretty small ledge here, nothing too crazy. And then once it's here, you can actually nudge it with your character. Yeah, there you go. Boop. Is there a way to emulate the dry spell effect from TI in vanilla Noita? Is there a way to emulate the dry spell effect? Probably, but... So, I remember, I think it was Suffer. For the longest time, he was trying to come up with the perfect wand to make it where you couldn't get polymorphed. So that you could literally just have a pool of polymorphine, and Suffer would just like, could like fast travel right into the center of polymorphine, and it never like hit his character. And I remember he had some really good designs, and then other people in the community, I believe, also created some too. So there are some builds out there that pretty much do that, but I can't say if there's any that are like 100% flawless. But yeah, I don't know any builds off the top of my head. There's a heart. Remember, every heart that we find is worth double. So we haven't grabbed our heal yet. We're getting some super value at the moment. Stab, stab. Didn't somebody already make that with 5 Circle of Spoke? Yeah, see, like I said, I can't remember. It's been so long. I feel like they exist. I don't remember the builds exactly though. Yeah, and some of them have that one frame vulnerability, exactly. Makes things really dangerous. Yep. If I got has 2+ orbs on my bingo card, can I click here, or does he have to have 3 orbs at least? I think 2's fine. Two or more, I guess, as I always interpret it. 2+. Yeah, 2 or more, yeah, is the best way to word it. I mean, I wish the tentacle spell showed up early like this more often, because, you know, people always complain about running the same old build, but the reality is you don't get offered unique loot that often. You usually get offered the same old same, so this is pretty cool. Okay, get out of the water, please. The reason you gotta do that is you gotta remember that if it drops an electric stone, that could be dangerous. So, and I didn't have anything that could shoot it open, because my tentacles don't really fly too well in the water. They don't do the best. Ooh, kind of an interesting one. Tentacle timers in play. Meh. There was a bomb hanging. True, could try to knock that bomb in there and have it explode as it... Because the problem is if you just knock it, though, it's likely just to land in the water, and that's it. Chance for a heart here, and we did not get it. Real quickly, I'd like to turn in some of these loot. Got a little bit of loot. Yeah, speed up for the tentacle. Good idea there, Durium. In that case, we probably would want to do speed up tentacle and then remove them and use like light to wrap one, maybe. That way we have consistency. Speed up tentacle is pretty nice. If I remember correctly, I think it used to be a single speed up, which is like a rare scenario, but a single speed up and you could actually steal all spells from a holy mountain. But that's been, what's that been now? Like a year and a half ago or something since that was removed. I miss that thievery. Yeah, I like the old stealing method. I thought it was pretty cool stuff. I can remember watching, I think it was Daw was the one that had the little gif, and then like he was showing all the different spells that did it. I was like, oh my god, because you know, back then it would be like, okay, there's like 1 or 2, and then it's like 20 spells that you could just like abuse the speed to steal. I was like, oh shit, there's so many. Put the light. We don't need all of those there. Alright, so now we have a tentacle that can reach from downtown. From downtown! But it used to be where, like, the speed up... Like, let me see if I can... Let me move these into a better spot. So, the spells, when they sit on the ground, they'd have, like, a little price tag on them. And you could just, like, shoot them into the sky like this, and they would become free. When they hit the ceiling, boom, they lose their price tag. So you could do that to every spell, not wands, but every spell in the shop. And now they made it where the line to steal, I want to say it's a little further up. I can't remember how high. We'll probably do something with that in this run. We'll do some stealing, but I'll show you the difference of how it used to work and how it works now. Only with tentacle, anything that can lift it up. The tentacle is just one of those that's like was easy to kind of throw a spell to the ceiling, but you can use like buoyancy or whatever the hell you come up with. Whatever the hell you want. Slurp, slurp. Pretty strong daily so far. Keep in mind that like that whole Big Steve thing that happened to me, that is almost guaranteed not going to happen to you. That was kind of like a freak set of like RNG, and it all happened because I got chaotic polyed into a big worm. You probably don't have anything to worry about. Ooh, another heart, another 50 HP. That's what Noita's about. Even whenever you get unlucky, just adjust to the situation, and you'll be fine. That wand is now the Luca magic wand with that fucking range and pop off. My heart can only take so much. Luca magic. Hey, Dunk was busy monster hunting. What was the goal for today? Also, will you be losing today? It's gonna be a win. Okay, that looked bad, especially after saying I was gonna win, taking a point blank shot to the face. But please believe me, we're gonna be fine. We're trying to create like some kind of like Healthium world, a world filled with Healthium and stuff to heal me and whatnot. That is the goal. You're just playing the NBA Jam from downtown. Eating up. I remember playing NBA Jam back in the day. Yeah, Alex, that's exactly what I was thinking. We're gonna win today, and then instantly just got shotgunned in the face. Like, that's... doesn't look good, but we're gonna be fine. Slurp. Slurp. Oh shit. Jumped right into his shot. We're gonna be healing pretty soon, so playing a little bit sloppy. I was hoping that I'd find one more heart, just because it would be nice to have 300 HP while exploring the second zone, or over 300 HP actually. But it isn't meant to be. Blam. Blam. That's like, I feel like the Yoshi lick sound is pretty fitting for the tentacle. It should just, every time instead of doing that, it should do the little Yoshi sound. Blam, blam. Got more of that Anthony Davis HP level. The glass cannon. Actually don't need these wands. I don't know why I'm holding them. Like I'm gonna do something with them. Probably gonna head towards the fungal area. Got our 260. Because we have the luminous drill, remember, the moment that you have any form of digging, and you already pissed off the gods anyways, really not much of a reason to not... actually, hold on, let me find a way to deal with this shit. There's not much of a reason to not go to the next zone, because, I mean, you already piss off the gods, so destroying the mountain to get back up here won't add anything. You just have to deal with Steve, I guess, is the one drawback. I'm trying to find a spot to drop off this chaotic poly. Don't you throw a useful flask, I'll be very angry. Okay, if I pour this out, how much chaotic poly are we talking? It's a little bit of a dangerous amount of chaotic poly. I shouldn't have poured that on the ground. Just got tired of looking for a spot. Alright, here we go. What's our friend got for us? Hey, where'd he go? Oh shit, he's doing stuff down there. Alright. Oh, no! It was a telly flask! It was exactly what I wanted. He spiked into the ground. I was thinking about drinking it, trying to get rid of that poly. Like, do I drink it? There's oil in it. Spitter timers. I never went back for that bomb wand, did I? Well, definitely is some slow digging. If you're curious how I chose the wand that I have my luminous drill on, it's because it has the mana max doesn't matter. It's the mana charge. Look at 265 and low cast and recharge. So it's one of those that I can spam this forever and it will never run out. Now, if I make it go too fast, then yeah, it will run out. But currently, we don't have a way to make it go too fast. Hey, look at that! Another 50. About to go to the next area just for the shop. I was simply glancing real fast. Just a quick glance. Alright, so let's see what the shop has for us. Another wand shop, so we couldn't steal from it anyways. Black holes, that's pretty exciting. Then we got Steve over here. Hey, Steve. Smack. 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 I mean, we can just go kick him with the statue, but it's kind of fun. Smacking him with the tentacles. Not gonna lie, that tentacle wand for the first few zones is kind of awesome. Yeah, that's why I wish that Noita added in like some kind of rotation in the spells, switched up the meta a little bit, because I'd be using the hell out of this tentacle in the first zone. Okay, we're gonna stop hitting him with a tentacle because it's getting kind of annoying having to slowly chip away at him. All right, there he goes. Cut the lamp down. Probably went a little too fast. He may have lost aggro. Oh my god, he did actually lose aggro. He's like, I could go after you, or I could fuck off. Woo! Oh, come on, stay in the right spot. It's not the greatest spot, but it'll do, hopefully. Annoying little Steve. Okay, I do want those black holes. And then we had plague rats, repulsion, revenge rats. A whole bunch of stuff that I'm not too interested in. We're gonna roll it. Alrighty, we could get repulsion, then the black holes really go far. It's not bad. I mean, it is nice being able to like shoot them insanely far, but we already have one speed up. Probably unnecessary. Oh shit. Dice is nice? Oh baby, look at that. You're telling me that we could already be at, what would that be? 155 health on top of it, so 465 HP right now. And we're just gonna be exploring the second zone. That's pretty sick. Speed up goes here for just a moment so that we can have some good digging. Woo! Watch for any lava that could pour down on our head. Oh, it's toxic sludge. Good old toxic sludge. Throw a little bit of water in there. Mix it up, even though the tentacle does not mix it very well. What's up, Nitro? Yeah, just lots of Healthium. Nothing specific. Just filling the world with Healthium's infinite healing methods. That's all. I would like you to give us special treatment and reopen the beds. You don't deserve the special treatment. You kidding me? How much toxic sludge is there up there? Let me check. Too much, apparently. We may end up having to move the black holes onto a wand for digging, but for now, go without them. The reason I want to try to keep the black holes off of a wand is because it's obviously our best digging method right now. And I like to have wands that are disposable so that I can easily, like if I see an upgrade, I can just be like, oh shit, that's a better wand, and then just toss my current wand and grab it. But really, I only have 2 spots, maybe 3, because this one's kind of expendable since I have another Lumi timer up there. Because there's lots of good resources to be had in these early zones. What's up, J2A? Yo. Okay, our friend is back. I think he's trying to kill himself. Come on, get over here. Okay, he's here, he's here. Alright, throw a telly flask. Wait, that's, I should have caught that. Ugh, he's alive! He's dead. It's your fault, chat. You killed him. You have blood on your hands, you know that was your fault, not me. Chaotic Poly. Ooh, Chaotic Poly right next to a Robo dude. That's not what I want to see. Please hold. We're just milking this robot here for all the oil. Actually, don't want the oil. It's annoying, but... Don't hit me with the huh. You saw what was happening there. Actually, these guys are gonna... They're double swappers. There's an unstable telly in there. This could work out nicely. And we have a shop coming up pretty soon. We want... Oh, we want the swappers to drown there. We want them to drown. There we go.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Now, with our unstable telly, we can easily stabilize it with some slime, because there's a ton of enemies that we hit that just spread slime everywhere. I mean, oh, what do we have here? Smack. Terrible art with the 46 month there, milking the robot perv. Hey, you're the one that thought of that. Innocent minds were just saw me milking a robot, that's all. Listen, I know it sounds bad, but trust me, it was innocent. There we go. Here, this guy produces slime. Ow. So then what you do is you take your telly, pour out a little bit of it. We're missing 4%. We jump in here, shake around our flask. Our unstable telly, what the hell? It barely stabilized any of it. That was impressive. Alright, pour out a little bit more.
Shake, shake.
Shake, shake. There we go. Now it did the opposite. That's weird. There we go. Now we have teleportatium. We got the good stuff.
Spin.
Shake, shake. Oh. Telly-Mage just lit himself up. Poor little Telly-Mage. Didn't even see it coming.
Spin.
Bing. Oh, there's a nest up there. Well, this is going to create a ton of lava.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's up there? Was that Shark? I hear you rocking out. Shark Jr. Vonarog with the Prime 14 month there. Is your brother still playing Noita? It's been a while. Honestly, he's been on like a break from all roguelikes for a while. I don't know what happened. I don't know what got him distracted. He was playing a lot of Noita, and then he got distracted by Binding of Isaac. And then lately I haven't seen him play either of them. I'm trying to think. I mean, I know he's been playing the Monster Hunter Wilds, but that only recently came out. I don't know what he was doing before that. I don't know. He plays Dota with me on the days that I don't stream. He's doing a bit of that. He just gets into like random shit. Like it was just a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month or two ago actually, where you know I jumped onto Discord. I was like, oh shit, you want to play some Dota? And then he was like, hold on, let me just finish up this run real quick. I was like, oh, what are you playing? And he's like, I'm playing a Fantasy Star Online on a private server. I was like, what? That's so random. He just does that shit all the time. Like I guess he goes on, he gets like nostalgic and then goes digging up like some of those old games we used to play. Looks like a whole bunch of nothing here. Why don't you stream a little bit of Dota? Dota's can be a bit rough to watch if you're not like even if you are a fan, honestly, it can be kind of rough if there's not something interesting going on. Caught a video stream yesterday, didn't realize chat had voted in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 as the new variety game. Hey, I'd be down for that. Lilith, you're late, you chump. I heard because Dota's a shit game. Dota is amazing. I feel bad for people that are just missing out on the Dota life. Like whenever there's big patches, it's like a holiday almost. Like, oh shit, big patch? You're a fan of the game, it's like you get extra holidays in life. You just said it's boring. Playing it is tons of fun. Watching somebody else play it, it's kind of like, you know, MMOs are definitely one of those genres that I feel like are a victim of that, where you can be like, oh my god, this is amazing, so fun to play, but watching an MMO, it's pretty rough. Like watching somebody else just grinding away in an MMO, puts you to sleep immediately. But the MMO itself may be amazing. Put up some of these resources. My only Dota experience is version 6.5 when it was still a custom Warcraft map. Yeah, you've missed out on a little bit. Been a couple changes since then. Could use that as an alchemist killer if we are desperate. I guess double triples is a little much. Yeah, we're about to do the shop. Let me just move this here. He doesn't even want us to see that he pays Elon Musk to level him in Dota 2. Yes, that's exactly what happens. Like, Elon, please, I need to get immortal again. Put this up here. I haven't played Tiny Rogues before. The same way we enjoy Dunk playing the game but fall asleep when Dunk rants. MMOs are rough though. And MOBAs are in that same realm. If you don't play the MOBA, it's like... I used to watch a Hearthstone streamer, but she started just streaming WoW only and I unsubbed. It's so dull to watch. Yeah, and I get it though, man. It's like one of those things where not every game... Some games are just same genres of games are very watchable. Like, it's fun to play, fun to watch. I remember, you know, I'm a little brother. My brother, he would jump around between different games. Some games I enjoyed watching him play. Some games were so trash, it was just not fun to watch them to watch him play. But it doesn't mean the game itself, I guess, is bad. It's like an element to game design that isn't exactly always considered. Like when they're designing a game, they're not like, but is this game fun for others to watch the person playing? It's like that's you know, it's an extra variable. Go over here. Shop time. Immersion comes with playing, not watching. Exactly, Punch, exactly. So that's the focus. The focus is making the game fun for the person playing. They don't care about the other stuff. Now, these days, though, because of streaming and all that being so popular, there probably is an element of game design that some companies go through where they try to make their game very fun for spectators so that people will stream the game, more likely to stream the game, which means they're more likely to advertise the game for them. But that's only like a recent years kind of thing. Come on. Here it is, chat. The second shop of the day. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Maito. It is the Overhaul Mask. It goes on the face layer for the Sweatling, and it completes the set that Maito made, which is Overhaul from My Hero Academia. And in the second slot, we brought back the Overhaul jacket, if you're curious. That just came out a couple days ago, but that stream didn't start until 4 a.m. because there was a crazy wind here in Texas that actually knocked out my power.
Mob.
So I was without power. Hey, what's up, Catastrio? This guy's got a little sweaty community going on over there. Good to see you, man. Appreciate the kindness. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Did you say diaper raid? Catastrio, do you care to explain about this diaper raid? He's all diped up and ready to Noita. I mean, I did say any good streamer, any dedicated streamer is wearing a streamer diaper at any time, because you never know when some good content's going on. You can't risk going to the bathroom. Alright, close it up. Is Tentacle also native piercing? I guess that's what it would qualify as, because if you run a Tentacle timer, you know, because it's one of the natural, it's like one of the natural tentacles, this one right here, and you fire it off, when it hits an enemy, it can fire off multiple times. I don't know if it has the same, all the other same attributes that piercing has. I'm trying to think like the same rule set, but you can have the payload fire multiple times from a single tentacle. Oh wait, Kubi says, here we go. He says, not penetrating, it does not die on contact, but it can hit each entity only once. Wait. It can hit each entity only once, but the payload can fire off multiple times. Right? What, am I misremembering something here, Kubi? Doesn't the payload fire off multiple times? Because whenever you shoot it at Colmy, one tentacle timer can fire off like, you know, 5 tentacle timers? Or is that another variable here? Let's see what Kubi says. Just pee in a bottle just like the first... Wait, what? That's Omega making mini tentacles. Omega? Omega? No. If you put a tentacle timer, and a tentacle timer, that's 3 tentacle timers. You fire one into Colmy, you'll end up with the first one hitting the boss, firing off 5 tentacle timers, for example, and then those 5 all shooting off 5. So 3 tentacle timers, you end up with like potentially like 30 tentacles coming out of it. Ow, ow. Oh my god. Woo! That's just trigger chaining? Wait, what? Are you trying to make up your own terms now? This is piercing. Is there something I'm forgetting? 2 payloads per tentacle timer makes sense. 1 for the hit, 1 for the timer. Wait, 1 for the hit, 1 for the timer? Does that mean... Oh, you're saying that... I'm a little confused. So it's 2 payloads per time? Maybe it is 2. I just know you can get more than the initial. So maybe... Timers are triggers before their delay ends. So you're saying initial trigger and then at the end It pays off. Okay, so 2 per. That makes sense, actually. So not piercing, you can get double. If Kubi says 2, then it's 2. Well, I mean, he just said he had literally the sentence before was once per entity. Unless I'm misreading something here. Yeah, see, once per entity. I think it's twice per entity, maybe. But can hit each entity only once. But I think maybe it's that it can do damage to it directly once, but the trigger timer payload can happen twice, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Tentacle Timer is one of those that I haven't... It's kind of tricky because besides using on Colmy, I really don't use it on much else just because other spells do so much better. And one of the big drawbacks to the Tentacle is that it pulls shit in all the time. Like, it'll... Sometimes things will happen that you don't anticipate and really were hard to anticipate because the Tentacle was throwing them around. It used to be much worse. It used to be that all spells would literally just get yanked into your character. It was a death sentence to use this spell. And to grab that 1 perk. These days, it's not as bad. It just can be a little funky every once in a while. Seems to be accurate. I went to test Tentacle Timer to Holy Bomb on Colmy, and I only got 2 bombs per tentacle. So if you put... So you can always know the exact amount by going... So if you did Tentacle Timer, Tentacle Timer, Tentacle Timer... Holy Bomb, you would know that you're going to get 8. Because we go 2, 4, 8. If all of the tentacles within it hit the Colmy. I thought it was inconsistent. That's why I wasn't sure if the numbers were this exact, but that makes sense because the numbers do get pretty high pretty quickly. Kubi does know his crazy Noita science, so could be something else at play as well. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Are you seeing this? There were 3 telemages on the screen at once. Tentacle Timer is one of the worst things to use on one of these telemages. This is a terrible spell for it. Ambrosia everywhere. I think the confusion comes from the fact that there are other timers either expire when they hit something, so just 1 payload, or the timer expires, also 1 payload. But Tentacle doesn't expire, thus making 1 payload for hit and 1 for timer. Yeah, I bet you, yeah, that's actually well put, Maito. I think you're exactly right. Yeah, that would make sense for why it gives that like feeling of a piercing effect. Oh my god. Got scammed on that one. That would make sense. And also why you can gain from it exponentially if you chain many of them together. Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Just trying to wait for that guy to move to get the ambrosia off of him. Bloop, bloop, bloop. They have stain, you see this? I know, I'm trying to get him to move though. I'm trying to be like, hey, you, dance. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Okay, hold on. I need that. I need that. Oh my gosh. Tentacle may be one of the worst spells for killing heli mages that I've ever seen. There we go. Woo, did you see that fucking shot just get pulled? Look at this shit. Watch. That's the example I'm talking about, where sometimes the tentacle can throw in these extra variables of like danger. Because imagine that was a poly shot. Then it would be like, you know, super yikes. Omega yikes. Do want some of that ambrosia, I think. I want ambrosia. Wait, do you have a tentacle pool? Let me see. Wait. Wait, did you threw a pheromone flask at him? That's a pretty creative, you know, scratch. It's not a bad idea. You had the right idea because you were trying to pheromone him so he wouldn't be so aggressive. Did you read Nutty's tip about shifting fire to Healthium and then doing supernova? You wouldn't have to worry about doing any of the material grabbing. Oh, shifting fire. I'm guessing not the liquid fire that can be found in a flask. But the fire would, like, I'm guessing... Damn it, I forget the different fires you can make. One I think is like unstable telly and I don't remember. Oh, guiding powder. Yeah, the unstable telly guiding powder. Doesn't that do one of the? I don't remember which one has to be the majority, but that creates a fire, doesn't it? I wonder if that's the same fire. You make the fire with liquid fire plus lava. Oh, liquid fire plus lava. That's a weird one. Liquid fire plus lava makes the other kind of fire. Cool. Get your ass over here. Also, telly and concentrated mana, I think. I don't remember that one, but maybe. Why is Tinkle doing so much work? 20 damage per enemy doesn't seem that high. I mean, the enemies in this area aren't the juiciest, maybe. I mean, the bleeding effect is really my problem right now. It's my main focus. Because I'm hitting these enemies and they're just bleeding everywhere. And those one dudes bleed telly. And that's causing some issues for me. Oh, don't suffocate. Oh, that guy's got a wand now, too. Just what I wanted. More danger. No, you just tell it. Oh! Wait. Where? What? Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. Wait, where did the wand go? Okay, it dropped down. Okay, I lost track of it there for a moment. There it is. Delayed spellcast. I thought I saw that on there. Too bad it's garbage. Liquid fire plus water or guiding powder recipe or mana plus telly are really easy ones. Oh, so it is mana plus telly. Nutty says it is. You are right about the concentrated mana telly one. So those all create the same fire. So the guiding powder recipe does work. He said or the guiding powder recipe. So it's liquid fire plus water, though, not lava. So many categories of crap. I don't know. I never know how to remember that. Oh, shit. Thank you, chat, for the bless yous. What's up? I'm delayed spellcast, and I'm still a piece of garbage. Still a piece of garbage. Firestone, worm pheromone. The hell is going on over here? Blasts everywhere. Oh my god. Pheromone's kind of interesting, but the rest of it not so much. Oh.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Don't mind me, I'm just whipping him. Getting too deep. The oil making it harder to damage them. Arthur, thank you for the 12-month there.
A real Texan would have dodged that.
You little bastard. Started to shoot me. I can't believe it's been a full year. 1 year there, author. 1 year. Thank you for the year of kindness. I appreciate the generosity. Ooh, author bringing us the good luck. Getting some loots right there. First you're milking them, then you're whipping them. Don't judge me. I do what I gotta do to survive. Okay. I think there's still like, oh boy. I think there's still a couple of telemages in play. Okay, I hear that polymorphine. I hear it. No, we can't go doing any consumes yet. We have to wait till we get everything set up. Can't risk the entire run on just some goofiness. Damn. Damn. How do I want to do this? Oh. I want that spark bolt trigger, I just can't decide on how I'm going to go about putting it to use. Flip. I swear, old man, in the one run you can get access to early tentacle shenanigans. You go back to the spark trigger. We may need it for the next level, maybe. Otherwise it'll get... Well, that's kind of crazy. Holy crap, there's some good ones here. The issue is that in the next zone, there's a lot of robot dudes that are far away, and then I mean, you've seen how the tentacle's doing against some of our enemies. It's a joke. A little spice. But we'll see. We'll see if we can keep the tentacles around. Please, murder him. Thank you. Some pheromone, a chainsaw. That's interesting. Hot damn. Honestly, I can't remember what Fireball Orbit Tentacle looks like. But because it whips back at me, I'm guessing probably not something I want to experience.
I am the god of hellfire!
Give me a moment. I am the god of hellfire. Wow, the worst digging wand known to man.
Many months later.
I feel that one. There's a Homebringer. If we end up wanting to do anything with that one Heart Mimic. Apparently there is a Heart Mimic on today's daily, so if you don't have the kill credit for this bad boy right here, today's daily is the one to get it done. Give me one moment, we'll get things under control. Shift 3, Diamond to Healthium. Shift 10, Fire to Diamond. And in that scenario, we end up with a broken shift. Wait. Diamond to Healthium. Fire to diamond. Fire. Is that correct? So diamond will look like Healthium. That's not a broken. Is that what is that? How is that a broken shift? I don't know. I'm trying to grasp what the end goal is of that one. Then supernova will turn a bunch of stuff into Healthium whenever we supernova because it turns everything else to fire. All right. Make it happen. I'm asking for trouble on this one, aren't I? Like an Uko shot comes flying in and I'm shooting tentacles like this, I'm definitely pulling an Uko shot into my face. Actually, wait.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think the damage plus is better. Most likely. This is gonna kill him. It may. It just may. Necrobite with the 12-month or 1-year anniversary. I hope you take me somewhere nice. Necro, thank you for the year of kindness. I'm taking you to McDonald's. We're getting fancy. Rediviga. Redivi, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate you, Red. Thank you for generosity. The hell? Oh, what the hell? Hold on, almost pulling down my whole thing behind me. Apparently the wheel of my chair, the wheel of my chair caught a cord, then drug this whole thing with it. That would have been bad news. Make sure the button still works. Yep, still working. I had to test it, chat. Had to test it.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drug the. He almost drug it. Angry Toaster. Thank you for the primage. Thank you. Appreciate the brand new prime there, Toaster. Yep, you almost saw behind the shield. Drop the rest of this shit here. I do want to keep this one. I guess we just do something like that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I guess it's time to heal. I mean, there's lots of great resources in that previous zone that's still there. Let me go ahead and heal up. I still haven't grabbed the extra health perk. Hold off just a little bit. Empty this out. Necrobite gifting a sub out with on the sub anniversary. Thank you, Necro. Should you go back for the spark bolt trigger? Yeah, I probably will at some point. But for now, I figured since we have a damage plus tentacle, it could be kind of fun. A little dangerous, but probably a lot dangerous is the better word for it. But this is a very unusual build to get to run this early, so like chat was saying, you can't... it doesn't happen often. You gotta put it to use.
I really wish you guys could see
Oh
this
my
guy
god.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That is a nuke on that bad boy. Also don't like this one. Some crazy wands going on right now. Burnout with the Prime 19-month there. What's up, Burnout? Appreciate the 19 months.
You and Silencer are spending quality time together.
Quality time together. Yeah, propane tanks, Uko shots. There's a lot of things that are dangerous in this zone. See, there's a propane tank right there. Oh my god. Okay. Just pulled that freeze directly into me. Froze myself. Very dangerous. Not cool. This is a good reminder as to why I never use Tentacle. Yeah, I mean, it just never shows up this early. But once you get past the second zone, this is where it starts to go downhill, because first two zones really isn't that many things you have to worry about pulling into yourself, but at this point it's like, yeah, there are quite a few things that can hurt. That looked intentional. What looked intentional? Okay, another damage plus. We're juicing. Actually, can put that there. Sparkbolt trigger with the tentacle inside the payload is not a good setup, preventing undesirable pulls. Rant needed, please. No, so basically what happens is, let me show you. If we go tentacle timer, or spark timer with a tentacle inside of it, and we shoot it, watch this. So you can actually see the tentacle for a moment, right? Kind of hard to... There's a tentacle flies out, and you're like, ooh, that's pretty good. Tentacle flying out of the spark trigger, pretty good, or the spark timer. But the problem is, the tentacle is attached to the spark bolt. So when the spark bolt hits something like an enemy, it dies immediately. The spark bolt dies off the moment it makes contact. The tentacle has to be attached to something alive to get to do any damage. It needs, so like in this case, it's attached to the player, right? It's attached to me. But in this scenario, being attached to the spark timer, the spark bolt can't die. Otherwise, the tentacle doesn't get an opportunity to do any damage. So you would need like a piercing on the spark timer. That way, you can keep the spark timer when it hits an enemy. The tentacle will fly out, and the spark bolt will stay alive. If that makes sense. Build tentacle long distance telly. Was there an offered long distance telly? Let's see one. Is it attached to you? What happens if you toss the wand after casting? Let me try that. It's like this, so we go. Oh shit, looked a little crazy. Hold up. Like whips it back. Hold on, let me see if they're... What if I face the other way when I do it? Kind of hard because it's up here to the left. It's like... I can't tell what's happening there. It's going so fast. It looks like it was attached to that wand. Come back! Come back, wand! What are the ways to work around the dying spark with the tentacle wisp? Drilling modifier, piercing, drilling. Those are the main ones, really, to keep it alive, so that it will go around smacking stuff around, you know. Long distance telly, as in world telly. Wait, what? Oh, I thought he was talking about the Damn it, what's the one called? I don't know why my brain's blanking out. Long distance cast. Mr. Bonus says the tentacles are attached to the player, not the wand. So you cast the tentacles and they shoot out. Then you drop the wand and the tentacles return to the player, yeeting the wand. I mean, even regardless, I don't know if there's much we could do with that information anyways. Yeah, I know there are instances of whenever you put like a... I forget how like you put like a tentacle in like a timer or some kind of delay and then it blows up later and the tentacle flies out of the player. But it's honestly been a while since I goofed around with it. I did not see your DM. Whoa. Expiration triggers do that. Expiration triggers. So I'm just trying to remember the build that we had. It was something with like I guess we did an expiration trigger crystal. It was something where we made like a pile of them and then when you fired them off, like tentacles would just go shooting out of your character like crazy. And not that I ever came up with anything fun to do with it, but it was just like, oh, that's kind of cool. This is dangerous. Woo! Okay. Those free shots getting pulled into me are really damn annoying. Oh my god. Hold on. I have to get away from this guy. He's gonna get me killed. Oh. Oh! Alright. Maybe we gotta put this up temporarily because this is getting too annoying. Can you wisp a trigger bolt with a tentacle on it? Yep. Yep. And it will go around just... like every enemy that's hitting, it will just be tentacling the hell out of them. Hey Chase, can you fire your tentacles and swap wands to show that oh, swap them like in this sense, like that. It's just kind of, I guess it's because of the, like how the tentacles kind of whip back whenever you throw out the wand. It gives you like a visual that makes it look like, because it kind of goes in the opposite way. It just goes wherever the tentacles are going. It's like I'm throwing it to the right, but then the wand goes to the left because it's getting dragged by the tentacles. I'm actually going to use this temporarily. Oops, that's supposed to stay there. This goes here. This goes here. How does this look? Just for the moment, let's go grab those spark triggers. We'll try to switch back to the tentacles soon. It's just right now we're getting ourselves in a lot of danger. Spiral arc plus spitter timer. Tentacle attaches tentacle to the spitter bolt. Yeah. But the problem is, I think spiral. Let's see if we do it that way. Isn't gonna kind of fly into the wall. Let's see if it'll give us a clear visual. Yeah, it just kind of, well, you can kind of look for a second. Ping pong probably would have been a nice one. We came across a ping pong earlier. That would have given a pretty nice visual for it. You know we should be running. That's probably the best one. I know it's a little lame, but... But Danger's your middle name. Oh wait, it's Or. Yeah, DunkOrSlam. Come on now. Whoop. We still got Big Steve. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this behind and grab up some of that ambrosia I never grabbed before. Whoop. Grab up a flask. Oh my god. Of course. Broken chaotic poly here. The other one down there is also a chaotic poly. We grab this concentrated mana. Or we could grab the worm pheromone. That. Oops. Never mind. Empty potion here. Swap that. Ambrosia. Pretty useful. Some slime mist actually in that. Oh. Want to start calling you Slam from now on? You can. It's DunkOrSlam. Whatever works for you. Was that the one? Damn it, I wasted a black hole for that. Oh, Lumini timer. Hi, Slam. How are you doing? Doing good. There it is. There she is. Alright, so we got our spark triggers now. Is there a way to see all the cosmetics from a show/series? I want to see all the Gurren Lagann cosmetics. The document, the Google Doc that No Lava and Talonivore and Vialet, they keep it up to date. That's the best way. If you type, what is the link for that? Chat will remember it. Yes, that right there. The ! backlog will give you a link. And you literally just go to, yeah, if you type in, not every single one of them necessarily is properly labeled, but a lot of them are. So then you just type Control F and then whatever you're looking for, and it should be there. If someone says something about Slam, I'd be like, who the fuck are you talking about? Slam is his wigless alter ego. These fucking guys. These fucking guys. Some eggs. The good old vroomlet. Egg. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling too lazy to just constantly be digging in circles. Getting old. Alright, there's our setup for now. Let's go blast some stuff. We still have access to this extra health, which we could grab now. Realistically, waiting around is a bit overly greedy. But I like to play greedy. We all know you moonlight as a Mexican wrestler named Slam. That's true. Please don't expose me. El Slamo. How reliable is the next cosmetic tab? I feel like Celerity Hair was there the last 4 or 5 streams. You gotta look in the 7 streak area, which I think there is still more people. Like every time somebody redeems stuff, it cuts in front of it. And they had like 4 or 5 redemptions in front of it, so I gotta look at that to see what if there's something else next. I think there is. Probably not the smartest wand to be shooting whenever people claim that they found Healthium in snowy depths in today's daily, and meanwhile I'm over here just like blasting all over the place. Oops, that was an accidental black hole shot. Hey, maybe it dropped from that chest. Possible. little bit of danger. Oh, there's the mimic that we've been hearing about. Try to get away from propane tank and stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave the mimic there. Maybe we can do something fun with it later. I don't think so, but we'll see if we can.
Ho 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 ha ha. Ho 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 hee ha. Hello there, old chum. I'm not an elf. I'm
What's
not
up,
a
gnome?
goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
You've been gnomed. I've never seen a heart mimic before. Yeah, they're really rare. In my all my time playing Noita, it says I've killed 12 of them, but that's even that's inaccurate. Because in Twitch integration, people can summon these in, so that's gotten buffed. Realistically, in my time in Noita, I've killed like, I want to say 6 of them. 5 or 6, somewhere around there. So these are very rare. With that said, I don't know of any top secret stuff you can do with them. That doesn't mean that there isn't anything. Maybe there's some stuff to be discovered, but so far, you know, the community, all the toying around with it we've done, never really made any big discoveries. They're kind of plain. They're just meant to like be this freakishly rare thing that can ruin your run if you happen to be low health at the exact moment you think you find a heart. A worm. That dropped a heart for us. Thank you, worm. Oh, there's the Healthium. So the worm broke it. Well, that's kind of complicated. So Healthium, unlike Lively Concoction, should not expire. Oh shit. After a certain amount of time. Did I get some of my flask? Okay. As long as we got a little bit of the Healthium in our flask, we should be good. So we have 4% Healthium. As you can see, there's still a little bit on the ground here. But the worm broke the flask of Healthium. And normally this would be one of those moments you'd be like, no! Because you know, you back in the day, this was very sad when your Healthium flask would break. Because it's like, holy shit, it was this really rare flask that sometimes you can go, you know, hundreds and hundreds of runs and not even see a single flask of it. Today's daily, though, everybody apparently has been finding, you know, that's in the same spot for everybody. And if it breaks, it's no longer a big deal because they added a quest that allows you to make infinite of any liquid. All it takes is that you have at least 1 pixel of the liquid that you want, and you can make an infinite supply of it. So now with that quest, we're going to do a quick side quest to go make more Healthium. And I actually put it in my ambrosia area. It kind of sucks now. I just realized it. We don't have any tellies. I wonder if I can put off. Let's see if we can find telly before we go on that long adventure to get more Healthium. Because doing this without telly would just suck. How do you separate in the flask? That's what we'll show when we get to that part. We'll show how we go about, you know, balancing it out and everything. Could make a budget teleport while with the Homebringer. Has there been anything to kill off the Homebringer quicker? Could try to kill, I guess, maybe the Pyramid boss and see if we get a Nala. That'll suck. But it's better than nothing. I mean, nothing is pretty bad in Noita when you have no way to travel around quickly. That's torture. Acceleration, kind of nice for our black hole wand. And that's some nonsense. Omega black hole? What? I know it's a little lame, but for now... you're gonna have to deal with it. Actually, 2 mana versus the 1 mana. We got so many damage pluses, look at them. An army of them. That is true. We could use the damage pluses with the chainsaw to get around quicker. Let me think for a moment. So I created the sun and the dark sun. Is that it for the sun quest? Did you put them in the correct spots? Once you have done that, you've gotten the... If you made a regular sun up in heaven and a dark sun down in hell, then you have done the part where you get the golden crown. There still is other stuff you can do related to the sun quest, but you should have earned your golden crown by now. Like, for example, you can take the sun, the dark sun, and collide them. That's a supernova. You want to create a regular sun up in heaven and a regular sun down in hell, I believe, to get the other achievement as well. But usually you do that first, though you can do that in any order you like. But you would need to go to New Game Plus for that, because once you've interacted with the spots, it's a little bit of a pain. Healthium, the world, are you going to transmute as many materials as possible into it? Pretty much. I mean, we're going to try to just make lots of Healthium using fungal shifts and stuff. Give me one moment. Let me... This is kind of a terrible... We should not have it like this. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create a quick little backup wand to just kind of be a placeholder. And then we can put... It doesn't matter if it's there. These damage pluses here. Ooh, that's not going to get me around very quick, is it? Need heavy to really get any serious speed. It's one way to travel around, I guess. It's something. That is Telly at home. Really don't need this many damage pluses. Just for the moment, I'm gonna hunt for the Ateli and then we'll worry about the rest. Yeah. Perhaps. Nala Return is a legit good travel. I don't know why Dunk sleeps on it. I mean, if I had a Nala, I don't have a Nala right now. I may have to, and I don't have the returns on me. They left them in the fungal. I'd rather just find something that can get around quicker. I wouldn't say it's a good Telly wand. I'm saying it's a better than nothing Telly wand. Phasing. Some stuff here. Looks like we're going fire immunity. So I'm going to be turning in some of my resources. There's a heal setup if I need one, though we have Healthium, so we shouldn't really need one. Oh my god! Well, there's an electric stone. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of, trying to fight Scout and accidentally pouring out my Healthium. But don't forget, we should have a little bit still on the ground. Hopefully. Oh. Well, that's a wand. Bit of a goofy one. Spells to power. If only it wasn't so buggy. It'd be fun to goof around with. Alright, the reason I'm trying to make my way over here to the right side is so I can get rid of this broken wand. I don't want to just drop it on the ground. I want to actually see if I get something nice. Oh, danger. Remember, when you're in these snow levels and there's like fire everywhere and all that crap, don't forget that anytime you feel like you're just going to be on fire, something's about to burn you, there's snow all over the place. So if you're on fire like this, well, I'm fire immune actually, but if you're on fire, you pretend I'm burning, you can just cram your head in the snow, this white snow, and it usually puts out the fire pretty quickly, because what happens is the fire melts the white snow, which creates water, which puts it out. You should preferably be throwing water on yourself, but in case you ever run out of water or you have to think fast in a situation, like because you're mid-fight, that's a good alternative. Ball lightnings. My budget teleport, I mean, timer, formation, homebringer, projectile. Timer, formation, homebringer, projectile. You have an example? I'm kind of curious. I want to see what you mean by that. Kind of curious. That is very bootleg. He means a formation that goes 180 degrees. Oh, he's shooting it at himself and he's pulling himself along. I see what he's saying. He's literally like going boom, boom. It's kind of like the concept of, I see what he's saying, like the World Telewand, which I think is what he was maybe brought up earlier. It's like the World Telewand, but like a baby version. It's not really, it's like a, you know, you're just jumping ahead a little bit. Yeah, it is like a jank hook bolt. True. The bolt at home. Oh, there's a chest here, but I can't access it. We can access it with this. It was gold. Sparkball timer, 6 cast, homebringer, digging bolt. We actually came across all these ingredients. We could build this. How mana intensive is that though? I feel like it's pretty mana intensive. Put that there. The wand was a little disappointing for our effort. Did you find the Healthium? Yep, the flask was broken because of a worm. But we scooped up a little bit, and as long as we have some of it, I'm going to show people how you can get more. The key is just having at least a speck of it. At least a speck. Drop your... Oh, true, thank you. Yes, 2 ball lightnings would be better. Would be preferred. You knew exactly why I was holding on to it. You're like, that's the only reason you have it. Alright, we do that. There's another acceleration, but I feel like we're already in good shape. Alright, so we have the formation that he's talking about, this 6-cast. We have the extra digging bolt, we have a spark timer. The Homebringer is the only thing we're missing, which I know where it's at. Go grab it. While we're doing this, we'll end up finding a telly. Like, right as this jank-ass Homebringer wand is made, or jank-ass telly wand, I guess, is made, that's whenever we're going to find the telly bolt and be like, alright, this was for nothing. Healthium had a guaranteed method to obtain. Not sure if the sun destroys it all, though. You have to move the sun anyways, because I think the little hitbox thing won't react to the player until you move it. So you will be able to get the Healthium really reliably once you've moved the sun. Burnout, did I shout you out for the 19-monther? I hope I did. I appreciate you, Burnout. Any Brisbaners in chat? Oh yeah, how's everything going with the storm over there in Australia? Tablet kick our way there. I mean, I guess it is possible. It is a strat. Let me put this here for the moment. I'm here. The cyclone's still not hit land yet. What is it? Is it a category 1 yet, or is it still classified as a 2? Brisbaner? Is that the correct way to say it? Brisbane? Brisbane? Brisbane. It's foreplaying with us at the moment. It's just teasing you. It's category 1 now, I think. Okay, that's good news. That's good news. Not that it's necessarily safe or anything, but you would rather hear category 1 over category 2. Brisbaners? The Breeze Boys, that's what we'll call them. The Breeze Boys. Real people from Brisbane call themselves Brisbaneans. They got the Briz. Hold up. Was this Chaotic Poly here? There may have been some there. Give me the Breeze Boys and free my soul. Yeah, see, it's already catching on. I think it was over here to the right. To the right of this. And up. That one. Alright, let's see if we can make Nutty proud with this Ultra Jank Telewand. We also kind of need a non-shuffle that is reasonable. I guess we could end up being that one. Though the recharge isn't exactly what I'd call reasonable. Hold on, just 1 second, I want to glance at this to see what all was in here. Some funkiness. Alright, Homebringer. So the idea here that Nutty's trying to get us to build is, so Homebringer, whenever you fire it and it hits something, it brings it to you. That includes stuff like the statue. Is the statue here? I don't see it. Really isn't much here to bring to us, is there? Anyways, so one of the concepts of the World Telewand is to pretty much shoot this Homebringer at yourself. An example of that would be, let's see, the spark timer and formation. Did he say that it had to be in the second spot? Let's try. We'll try, and I guess we'll find out pretty quickly. Yeah. So there is a very, very jank Telewand. It's pretty ugly. But basically the formation is set up in such a way that the Homebringer, because the formation has like these certain points where each spell is going to fire off. Picture like a clock which probably should go this way, I guess. A clock with its different like points. Now, obviously, this one only has 6 points, but each spell will fire off at a different point. And he set it up. That's why he said to put the digging bolt in the second spot, is because it guarantees that the Homebringer will shoot at the, I guess that would be the 9 o'clock spot. This would be the proper term for it. You were right the first time. Wait, what? You don't like this one? 3 o'clock? 3 o'clock? On clockwise. No, 3 o'clock would be here. Don't we want it here? It's shooting from the 3 towards the 9. Oh, okay, I get you. So it's releasing here, but going towards this direction. Okay, I was thinking this one going that way. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's just back towards you. That's the point. Pretty jank. You do not want to use this long term, otherwise you may go crazy. So for the moment, we're just gonna... The only reason that we piece it together is... we are wanting to fight somebody. Find a bad guy. Actually, we want to make the Healthium setup first, I think is top priority. And I messed up my wand here. Because I moved that digging bolt. 3, 4. Just take off one of those and then we're good. Move this into the right spot. Heli quicker! Woo! It's kind of tricky. You have to get that angle to make sure you always hit yourself. If you move, it kind of messes with it. Drop that. There we go. Back in business. And yes, there is a reason for this jank tele wand. It isn't just memes. Add speed up on the Homebringer for consistency, maybe. I don't think the speed up shouldn't be the variable. The variable is that my player height. Oh, you're saying is to make the Homebringer shoot back at the player quicker. Because the issue is if like I drop down whenever I shoot it, it doesn't get the opportunity to hit me. That's where it gets a little bit scuffed. Go directly up. I think we're good. Fly. Any amount of projectiles can be used inside the digging bolt. Spark timer can be Lumi timer. But if it's a spark timer, you won't get nearly as much distance, yeah? Like, wouldn't it be just like a little baby hop? Or does it go further than I realize? Let me deal with Scout real quick. Where are you, big fella? I know you're out here. I left you here hours ago. Actually, about an hour ago. Maybe 2 hours. Alright, maybe we don't go look for him. Maybe we just say he's over there and we'll deal with him later. Oh, there's that wand that I lost. Oh my god, it had a black hole on it. You kidding me? Today's daily is kind of amazing. Besides the tele problem, everything else is, like, really, really good. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh yeah, I forgot to check for the tele room, didn't I? Whoopsie. Wand Mart time? Not quite. So I was getting the World Tele Wand so that I could do some jank teleporting up. So the reason I'm teleporting up... Oops, gotta keep my cursor directly above me. There should be a floating sky island up here. And I want to do the Mimicium quest. Okay, I did it at the water, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully I'm not crazy. I'm just letting... I need to let my, Oh my god. Come on, restore the levitation, please. No! Yay! There you go. What? Don't worry, we got another flask. I broke my milk flask. I need that milk. My milk. Got milk? Apparently not. There's always a flask there. When I was spamming my Tele Wand, I must have accidentally shot it. But there's another one. Oh my god. If I can... It's gotta go. Come on. Yeah, the speed up would have been a good move right about now. Come on, hit... Okay, I can't be moving while doing this. Oh, come on. I think I've fallen out of alignment. This is my... It's my Tele Wand. Don't judge me. I gotta find the skull. There it is. Alright, try this again. See, I have to use my levitation, and that's where things get a little bit tricky. You tap levitate at the right moments, you can keep your levitation in a good place. Boom, boom. Alright. A little bit to the side, and then... Oh my god. It's because of the angle of the cave. I'm afraid that it's gonna ricochet that shit in there. Ugh. Okay, good. Whew. Alright, so this all was because I wanted an extra flask, by the way. We don't actually need the beer. No, I don't want to deal with that drunk effect. There's a boss around there. You don't worry about him too much. Then while we're over here, we're gonna kill the pyramid boss just on that off chance, like chat was saying, that he coughs up some kind of Tele Wand and saves our freaking brain. This is so funny. Boop, boop, boop. Can't say I've ever had to get around with this wand like this. Ow. Kill that guy. You. Oh shit. The problem with the teleportatium spritz is that it can be a little bit crazy, you know, you're just like in an overworld with, like, you have no way to tell your alignment specifically. Wait, where the hell? Where'd he go? I just got here. Oh. No. Please die already. Tired of fighting you. Woo! Oh, he coughed up a Nala. He did cough it up. I'm not even gonna check for Heart Mage, honestly. Alright, so grab this. Wait, what wand was that? A little weird. How hard is that boss? Seemed relatively easy. Yeah, he's not too bad. He's like one of the beginner bosses. Like, he should be one of the first bosses you get used to like killing regularly, because he can give you good resources. He always gives you a heart. The spells that he drops are not 100%, but it's a small pool. Something like the Nala can be very useful. Copy random spell, very useful. Got a lot of stuff going on that are nice. About to get some huge upgrades to our Telewan. We'll be in business.
No.
In fact, I think I'm going to do it before I... move on. Let's... come on. Do you have return? There is a return in the overgrown... I mean, in the fungal. Though this Homebringer one is pretty funny. What is this jank wand? The alternative was walking. We were low on options. This is what desperation looks like.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
No, it's not a skill issue. Not my fault. Toss that. I wonder if I can get the tiniest amount of Healthium to heal up. 3%? $2%? Alright, I don't want to waste any more. Mistakes were made. I think I should be over that way. Make sure I don't go pouring some chaotic poly down on my head. Alright, we have that route up there is good. For now, I'll just put this here. Nala, yeah, that's why I gotta go grab the return. But hey, Nutty got us through a tight spot there with our, I mean, walking it would have been actually, I know it may seem annoying, this build, but walking it would have been worse. Hell, levitating wasn't even an option because I dropped my tablet. Alright, where did I leave that return? It may have been in the regular zone, but we'll see. To the right? Oh wait, you saw it? Betlet, you got a good memory? Let's see. Tele Potion throws you all over the place, that's a little bit crazy. No? Wait, what? Blind? Dunk? Am I walking right past it? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is she? Stop pretending. What are you talking about? Oh, he said, oh, correct. Correct. Oh, I thought you were saying right. Like hey, listen, goddammit. Thought you'd be like I went past it. Right, hold on. Dude, there is so much like chaotic poly and crap around. It is a bit freaky. It's got that homing on it that I kind of do want. It is a better homing. Don't really have the inventory space at the moment. Yeah, this fungal area was jam-packed. This is where I left my Lumi timer, I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Huh, that's the eggs. I could have swore it was in here, but maybe it was outside this area. Old man losing his memory? I mean, I know we saw one. I just don't know where. Are you just looking for a return? Yes. Rationalize. Yes, yes, yes. Where did I leave that return? Also, there was a mage that had the delayed spell cast. Maybe the Telly-wand was the friends we made along the way. You had one in your holy mountain above Hisi base. Oh, was it there? Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe that. I got those extra chainsaws. You know what? At this point, I'm just going to go ahead and grab this. Tired of leaving it there. You just passed one? Wait, what? Oh! You guys are the best. I knew. I was just testing to see if you guys knew. You passed the test. I'm proud of you guys. You did it. You passed the test. It's a big moment. Okay. So we can drop the triple. Put that up. Put that down. So Nala. Return. Really just taking up space and not doing anything.
Spin.
Spin. 3, 4. Should be good enough. Yep, now we can telly. Kind of. Better than before. We never even explored this area because of Big Steve showing up. Okay. There was just loot for days in here. I was missing out. Oh, come on, it didn't load it. Use limit timer over spark timer. There's no way that our thing can sustain it. We'll have like little baby tellies. It will just burn out too quick. I disapprove of that telly wand and damage wand. What's wrong with my wands? They're fantastic. So remember, we're going on this little side quest. There are 4 islands in the sky, and the quest, once you know how to do it, like once you've like either read it or I guess discovered it for yourself, discovering for yourself would be a little tricky, but there's some gigabrainers out there that probably could do it. But once you have it, you know how to do this quest, you can do it reliably every single run, and it allows you to make any liquid into an infinite. Why did I not get the pheromone? Like Yolk? Yolk wishes he could figure out the Mimic quest on his own. I'm sure there's some people that of all the quests that I'm sure there are many people in the community that discovered on their own, it probably would be this quest. Probably some people out there. They exist. How's your damage wand shooting so fast despite high cast rate? Alright, Dochin is trolling. He's trolling. That's why Yolk is taking a break to finally solve the eye puzzle. He's just been too busy smashing records. Alright, that would be, I would be impressed, okay? If he really did that, we may have to make a shrine to Yolk. But till then, I only had to watch your chainsaw YouTube like 19 times to understand it. Well, at least you understand it now, so whenever I run builds like this one right here, it makes perfect sense. Okay, so I had to go get the pheromone. If you're curious, that's why we grabbed that one beer flask before, is we grabbed the flask of beer, we emptied it out, and then I needed an empty flask so I could put pheromone in it. That pheromone is always in the second floating island. And then from there, I empty out some of that water. So this is a mimic potion, and what happens here is you actually can't pick it up until you get hearts on it. Once you see the hearts, that means that you can now grab the mimic. So I had to throw down the other flask because I don't have inventory space for it. And we're actually not going to be doing the entire quest. We only need to do like the smallest, like easiest part of the quest. Well, a lot of it's easy. It's more of one of those quests that's about discovery rather than like it's like a challenge to do blindly rather than a challenge to do in general. Alright, so our mimic, we now pour out a little bit of its mimic juices onto these empty potions, and we begin to create duplicates. We have to make 10 of them. We have 4.
Are you being
5.
intentionally dense?
Huh?
Oh. 6, 7. 8. 9 and 10. Woo! Reddit, we did it. We'll drop one of these. We don't need that many of those. So we made 10, and then because of that, we get our little prize. Sea of Mimicium. This is what's going to allow us to have infinite of any material in the game. You just have any liquid material. I mean, technically there is other ways, but let's focus on the liquids for now. So as long as I have 1 pixel of whatever liquid, I can get 100% of it. I can get as much as I want. So remember earlier in the run, there was a Healthium flask, but a stupid worm broke it. So I scooped up a little bit in my Ambrosia flask, and that's why this 2% Healthium that's in this flask right here, soon will have a ton of it. So I can drop down the Mimicium potion. We no longer need it because we got what we came for. Who asked? Twist says, I asked. What's up, Twist? I submitted a request in the 7 Streak Redemptions asking for the Kamina glasses to be brought back. Is there anything else I should do to make it easier on your end? No. Thank you for letting me know, though, Chaos. I'll check the list. I think there may be 1 or 2 still going, so keep in mind that I don't know. Some people submit and they think, oh, it's going to be the next shop. But if somebody else submitted before you, then you have to go after them. You know what I mean? It goes in the order of submission. But, yeah, I'll make sure I get it set up for you. I got Mimicium naturally from one of those guys today. Is that rare? They have like a 5% drop, which I guess is... It's like... Some people say 5% isn't rare, but the enemy itself is rare. So then your rare enemy, 5% drop. So yeah, I'd say in general, decently rare. Oh, is it 20? Oh, wait, 1 in 5. Oh, wait, people are saying 1 in 5. All right, maybe a little bit less rare by the second. 5%, no, it's 1 in 5. All right, 20%. Point is, you really don't see a lot of them to kill anyways, so still decent. Let me empty out the pheromone. Please hold. Peeing all over the place right now. I'll take it. I'll take it. I forget the odds of a flask being a mimic flask, because what any of these flasks right here, they could have been a mimic. It's set to the seed, obviously, but any flask at any time could be replaced with a mimic when it first spawns in. Once it spawns in, obviously, there's no going back for it. There's no changing. Let's move this, move this, move this. Bingo! Give me a bit here, Bobo. I'll check it. Yep, peeing on stream. Twitch can't stop me. Alright, so Sea of Mimicium right here. What we're wanting to do is we want to cast this, but we need to cast it in a place that's not contaminated by anything. If there's any little liquids on the ground and stuff, it'll contaminate it. Actually, I'm gonna go over here because I think there's a guy that shoots stuff and he's making me nervous. Yeah, this guy. You want to make sure there's no liquids around to contaminate. Well, moment of truth. Let's see. So, remember, we currently have 2% Healthium, so it'd be very easy to lose the rest of this Healthium. So we're going to cast this. Oh, looks good. Oh, there was some toxic sludge. See, it contaminated it. That was my fear. Alright, we'll have to find another spot then. This spot is contaminated. My brother gifted me this game as a Stardew Valley. This game is a Stardew Valley gamer. What a sick joke. This is the... Listen, it may have been what you think is a sick joke, but it's actually an amazing prize there. Coffee and cat hair, because this is the greatest single-player game ever made. It will be fucked up, though, at first. And first, it's going to be basically you getting punched in the face repeatedly. But there will become a moment where you're just like, wait a second. I think I understand what's going on here. And then you're like, this is the greatest game ever made. I'm in the phase where I just am having a blast with it. And have been having a blast with it for years. But the early days were a bit, were dark days. I enjoyed the game, but there were definitely lows where I wanted to punch my monitor. Come on. Need a zone free of contamination. Actually, you know an area that's always free of contamination. Oh, acid spitter, guys. Get out of here, acid spitters. Go away. Go away. Yeah, basically the same game in Stardew Valley. You cultivate rice and get love in the community as a reward. In Noita, you seek ultimate greed, cultivate toxic sludge, and get super fun sights and death as a reward. That all makes sense. You have no black holes? I have one remaining. Oh, sir! That is rude. How dare you? Hell, the acid spitters are like spacing themselves out. Hopefully I don't mess this one up. I don't want to make it where our Healthium or our Mimicium pours out of the zone. That's decent, not the worst. Alright, so it should be no contamination here. We cast it. Now we have 2% Healthium. We jump into this here, and you'll notice that our Healthium's going up a little bit. It's nothing insane. It's not like, oh my god, we have so much Healthium now. But we have at least a bit more Healthium to work with. Then we take that. No, you do not have bingo, Gaseous. Bobo has bingo first. Hold up. Okay, let me grab Bobo's and then see if he really has bingo. He claimed it first. Discards a nuke, yes. Opens a sweatshop, yes. Visits a treatment, sees a mimic. I'm sorry, Gaseous. Bobo beat you to it, unless it's the exact same link. No, it's actually different ones. Give it to Gas? Oh shit! Wait, Bobo's trying to be a generous god. Let's see if Gas actually has it. Has 2+ orbs, blinded, sees a mimic, no hit first area. I see what you're doing there. You're going off of a technicality where wait, did I actually no hit the first zone? Oh no, I didn't because I got burned by fire. But I technically went back through the first zone and didn't get hit. I think you're maybe going off of a technicality there. It's a little rough. 4.9 hours ago. Well, from Gaseous, no, he's been playing bingo. He's been asking questions about it. It's not sus. It's legit. The fire's not hit. Oh, okay, well, hold on. Now we're getting. It's a dot. You've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Oh. Gaseous. He got his bingo card early, you guys. Gaseous, explain. We'll wait. Click the title of the eye. Let's see. Gotcha, bitch. Exits first area with no damage taken. See, explained. He said, I was lurking. You know what? I believe Gaseous. You guys know me. I'm a strict rule follower, but I believe that Gaseous is being legit. He's a good community member. I can tell. Gaseous, you get the bingo master glasses. I know you were here early. You were just waiting for a good stream today. Thank you, Bobo, for also being a good community member and looking out for Gaseous. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we are going to, whenever you pour from a flask that has multiple ingredients in it, it pours from all categories equally. Meaning, whenever I spray out a little bit, it'll take 1% from ambrosia, blood, healthium, and water all at the same time. It's not exactly 1%, but it's a pixel of each at the same amount. So what we're going to want to do here is we want to, we have a couple options. Actually, let me see how this settles with this here. Oh, it's the bottom one. So we could grab it through the ground if we would like somewhere, even though we don't have any great digging, but hold up. So of these 4 materials, it is the most dense, I guess, would that be the correct wording? Meaning it sits at the bottom. So I'm gonna make him right there. The densest? Yes, okay. Making sure I wasn't wording that wrong. Okay, so all we have to do, we dig like a little tunnel down, and then we dig a little tunnel to the side. Enough that I can, oh, look at that. You see that? That's a pretty good gap right there. So then we take our flask and we empty it. Oops, I kind of did a bad job with that, but you get the idea. And it should have poured from all categories equally, meaning there is a tiny bit of Healthium at the bottom of this. The key is not scooping up the other stuff and only getting that tiny speck of Healthium. Let's see if I can do this. God damn it. I failed. Hold on, we gotta try this again. Actually, is there any more Healthium in that? See if I can throw it in the air and catch it. Like a badass. Oh my god, I almost pulled off a badass move. 1% ambrosia, 1% Healthium. Son of a bitch. Alright, making a move. No, I caught the ambrosia.
24/7 sex slave.
What?
What? Hey, threw the materials in the air, caught 1 pixel of Healthium in my flask. Like a god. But just keep in mind, it's pretty simple. You're just like, sifting through the materials.
This guy right now, he is
If you look,
in sweat.
there may be, yeah, see, there's a couple more pixels of it down there. The idea is just make sure while you're sifting through materials, never let your flask that actually has Healthium in it, don't let it run out. So worst case, if I keep sifting and I see that I'm running low on this Healthium, I would go grab more of the Mimicium juice to replenish a bit of the Healthium. But now that we've isolated it into this flask right here with 1% Healthium, it says 1%, it's literally like 1 pixel of Healthium. So now that we've isolated it, we can then just jump into the Mimicium, and it is going to turn into a pure Healthium flask. We got 100% of the good stuff. And to be careful, I'll go ahead and turn the rest of this here into Mimicium as well. Oh wait, I shouldn't have been in it at that point, should I? That was a mistake. Well, is there a couple pixels here? Basically, there's different kinds of the green liquid. This is Healthium. There's another one called Lively Concoction. Healthium doesn't expire. It will sit there for ever, I believe, until the player comes in contact with it. When the player comes in contact with it, it heals the player, and then it vanishes, it disappears. Lively Concoction, on the other hand, which looks almost identical, that one, once it's on the ground, you can swim in it, do whatever, it will stain you with it, heal you, but after like 10 seconds or so, it disappears, it deletes itself. The reason Lively Concoction tends to be more rare is whenever it does happen, if it happens off of your screen and there's some Lively Concoction and it's poured on the ground, you have 10 seconds to see it. Otherwise, it will appear in your game and disappear, and you'll never even know it was there. Alright, so we got our Healthium flask chilling. Now, let's go ahead and purify our Ambrosia flask. To do that, it's really easy. Ambrosia is the dominant ingredient of all these 4 ingredients. So if I were to try to say, oh, I want more Ambrosia, and I jump in here, it's going to end up making a little bit of everything. So while Ambrosia is in the #1 spot, I know that I can pour, and the one that will run out last will be Ambrosia, because it is the most plentiful of the materials. We're getting there. There we go, 4% Ambrosia. Once you have isolated it into the flask on its own, now we can jump into the Mimicium, and we have a pure Ambrosia flask. So pure Ambrosia, pure Healthium, and then we'll go ahead and just get our... We don't want Swamp, actually. Screw it, we'll do Swamp for now. We just need some kind of water to put out fires, or... I guess we're fire immune, but you know what I mean. Keep you safe from stains. Alright, challenge. All we're doing is... No, you didn't do anything wrong. I didn't make a challenge command today. It's literally just... It's something specific. We're just trying to fill the world with Healthium and make just Healthium all over the place. We're just calling it the Healthium daily run. How do you create Mimicium? It is a spell, right? Wait, where's the spell at? This right here. Sea of Mimicium. It's a spell you get from the quest. The quest I just showed how to do it, like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. It's the Mimicium quest. You can do it every single run, though. It's very, very easy and reliable. But yeah, it's just a quest line life. If you look it up, it's actually really easy. You can do it. If you were to, at the very beginning of a run, have a telly. You don't have to have telly. It just makes it easier. You see how I'm jumping around with my telly? You can instantly do the quest. The quest doesn't require damage. It literally just requires, do you know how to do the quest? If so, it's very easy to do it. You could have literally nothing but no, you don't even need a flask. You could have nothing but a tablet, and you can actually do the quest. The tablet would be very difficult to levitate up there, but you could. Let me real quickly see if Big Steve is over here. I've done it by accident before. Well, there you go. Accident, that's actually hilarious. Big Steve? Huh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I guess he morphed back? Little unusual. Crux with a 13-monther. Do not let this sub interrupt your yapping. Thank you, Crux. Also, Wilbatek, I see you with a 26-monther. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that Big Steve. Honestly, I was pretty certain that he probably got stuck as Big Steve, but it looks like he didn't. But then again, there was no enemy there, so I don't know what ended up happening though. Make billions of gallons of worm blood? Why am I wanting to create billions of gallons of worm blood exactly? Alright, so now that we have access to lots and lots of Healthium, it's time to start the fungal shifting portion of the run, where we start to try to make our world crazy.
I have awoken. Can you reopen the bed pretty please with a cherry on top?
Aqua's
I promise
woke.
I'll vote yes.
Deposit this. What's up, Morokin? Make mystery fungus first. Oh, is it one of those seeds? One of those seeds. Well, luckily we have a lot of toxic sludge. I know where that's at. Have we seen any pouches today? Let's look it up. Exclamation mark. Wand? So, here, if you ever need to know what wands I'm holding, what spells, all that, you can always type exclamation mark wand in the chat if you're a new guy, and this will show you my builds exactly. And as I make modifications in my run, like if I'm like, hey, I don't want this wand anymore, or I don't want this spell, or whatever I end up doing, this page will automatically update without refreshing it. It just keeps updating as I make changes. But what we're wanting to do is we're actually going to look at the Noita website, because we're going to be doing some manipulated fungal shifts. The very first shift of the entire thing shifts away fungus, which is why I guess Indoor Cat was saying, hey, you need to make a backup fungus. So if the very first shift of the day is we lose our material to get our character high, we have to be very careful. Let's grab this back up. I guess we could use that. That is going to be our method for killing the alchemist, getting our hand on the Greek letters. And then from there, we'll have infinites of all that other stuff. So let's do that. That respectable damage. Do all listed materials shift or just one of them? In this case, it depends on the situation. So for example, in this case, fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungal soil are all part of the same family. So they all shift away. In this one here, where it says held material, silver, brass, copper, you either will have your held material shift away or silver, brass, and copper. In this scenario, it's not all. It's either this or those three. This is one family, or it's like two separate possibilities. This is one family though. It's inevitable. Surely you can stop by Walmart at this point to fix your telewand. Yeah, we probably are equipped to do that. Our telewand's not like, it wasn't what it was. It was really bad with the Homebringer. I mean, that was better than nothing though. Better than nothing, but it is, yeah, this should work. So basically Ball Lightning does very well against the Alchemist that we're going into right now. So we are going to abuse that. I think I should have put it on a spark timer though, not a spark trigger. But that'll work. We just popped him. Ball Lightning again does amazing on that guy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And what we're wanting is the towel and the fee. Boom, headshot. Chin Connect, thank you for the 15-monther. Thank you, thank you. 15 months, an old man enjoyer? I don't know how I feel about that description. An old man enjoyer. Okay, that's one way to word it. That's... Alrighty then. Why do you need this key? That key can be used to get divide by spells. And in fact, the first time you do it, it unlocks the divide by spells for your future runs. Enjoyer. Current run and future runs. But like in this run right now, if I did it, it'd be because I'm looking for like a divide by 2 or divide by 3. But I don't need those in this run. I have no reason to, at least. As an old man, I find that slightly disturbing. Nutty says I'm a young man enjoyer.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
getting worse by the second.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet.
Alright, I'm gonna put this wand in the ceiling. And we're gonna go look for a pouch. So many things that we need to do. So many questions, so little time. Actually, I got the best order for things. Actually, Telly's not even really needed, is it? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna empty out our Telly. Hopefully I don't spray any on myself. Probably not the safest way to do this. But that Telly juice right there, the reason I'm getting rid of it is because I need an extra flask to carry some toxic sludge. We're going to be making our own homemade fungus. And the reason that you would ever want to do like your own, it's called mystery fungus. The reason you have to like kind of, usually you have to intentionally make it. And the reason you would is because, like I said, we know that the first shift of the day is fungus, the purple fungus or pink fungus, whatever color that is. The first shift of the day is we're going to lose the main fungus. So instead, you make a backup fungus before you let the shift happen. And if you wait till after the shift has already happened, the problem is you need a little bit of regular fungus to make the homemade fungus. Once the homemade stuff is good, the mystery fungus is made, then it's okay to lose fungus. You'll see. I know it's a lot of fungus, but you'll see. It'll make sense. It will make sense. Weeb, stop your weebing right now. Bad weebs. The Aldarius with the 22-monther. Thank you, Aldarius. Appreciate the kindness. Black hole out. Towel in. There. How does that look? Should work. Psh.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more!
Talon speed up seems better. Talon speed up is better in some ways because it instantly digs the moment. This one, however, if you're traveling with it, you actually get a further distance, I think significantly further distance. So it really depends on your style, whichever one you prefer. Sometimes I do the speed up, sometimes I do the acceleration. I think if you have a faster casting wand, one that like spams these better, then you would prefer the one you were talking about. But since I don't have like a chainsaw setup for it, are we making some artisanal fungus? What the hell is that? It's this artisan fungus stuff. Microbrewery fungus? We are going to have to do some brewing of our own custom fungus. Designer fungus. Artist anal. I hope it's not pronounced artist anal fungus. Sounds a little disturbing. Grab this, I guess. Don't forget, we have a Healthium flask, so anytime we would like, if you have, oh, I dried it off of me immediately. Don't forget to get as much value out of Healthium as possible. In this case, it doesn't matter because we have Sea of Mimicium and we have Greek letters and stuff. So we can just make like 1,000% Healthium like all over. We just can fill the whole world with Healthium right now. But let's say that you didn't have that set up and you needed to use it very conservatively. You pour a little bit, and sometimes if you throw it in the air like that, it doesn't do the best, but sometimes it does stain you pretty well. I tend to do bunny hops. So I try to keep my little cursor like over my head and just do a tiny bunny hop as I pour it. And you're essentially trying to stain your character immediately. The difference being, let me pour it on the ground. If you have it like this, watch what happens whenever that's maybe enough that actually you can get the stain on us. No, you see that? See how I jumped into it? I didn't even get stained with it. What happened is it tried to heal our character, but it did like a set amount of healing. Compared to the stain will heal you infinitely as long as the stain does not dry off of your character. So by pouring it in the air and jumping into it, you're trying to stain your character, then don't touch anything. This could heal you 1 billion HP if you need to. While when you pour it on the ground and you walk into it, that's going to heal you like 30 HP. Pretty huge difference. Stain versus just like walking through it on the ground. And the reason there's like this difference is materials, whenever you first pour them out of the flask, they're like in motion. They don't quite have the properties of the base material down, right? So for example, you can pour a solid material out of your flask and for a moment it actually looks like a liquid and then it solidifies almost immediately. You're kind of taking advantage of that and getting the stain on your character before Healthium does its normal thing, which is just not staining you and just vanishes the moment you come in contact with it. If you have enough of it on the ground, though, you can get stained by it if you run through a ton of it. Which I guess is also could be what happening there, because you're throwing it in the air and you're like swimming through it, so it looks like it seems like there's a lot of it. Point is, pour and jump is the way to go. Tempted! Tempted, thank you for that 37-monther. Shut up and take my prime. Appreciate the primage. Why don't you stack repulsion capes, have the stain stick to you forever? Doesn't that still swap out when you run through other materials? I know like the stains won't dry off, but I think it still can get overwritten by other ones, right? We're looking for a fungal pouch right now, by the way. So if you see one, feel free to shout it out if I walk past it. There's a hook bolt there. We could use the hook bolt as our tele wand, though I don't know if it's necessarily... I mean, some people consider it better in some ways. With the Nala, it's not too bad. It does swap? Okay. Have you ever tried filling up the eye room with teleportatium? The eye room? Depends on what you mean by fill up. I know I've had a ton of tele in there before, but I don't know if I 100% filled it up with teleportatium. Now the hourglass, of course, we fill that up all the time. Looking for a pouch. There was a pouch in the fungal area? Wait. This fungal area? Or you're talking about in the fungal area, the normal fungal area? The hourglass can't... No, you can only do one interaction. Teleportatium or blood.
Now he is drenched in sweat.
Unless you do some kind of crazy duping stuff. There's a heal bolt and a chainsaw. I doubt we're going to be doing anything with this since we already have infinite healing. But you never know. The normal. Oh, you found one in the normal area? There was a pouch? Shit. Should have been paying better attention, I guess. I don't remember one. A little bit of Healthium. You gotta watch out for those enemies. Being annoying. Thank you, Frost, with the 8-monther. Appreciate the kindness. I figured that the portals to the holy mounts are powered by eyes filled with telly. I just wondered filling the eye room with a shit ton of teleportanium would do something unique. Nothing that I know of, nothing I've ever seen, but maybe there's some special way that it's supposed to be done that I've just never heard of. Ow. A lot of hook bolts. A lot of mimics as well. Duping the hourglass does nothing useful in vanilla. In fact, it prevents from creating the portal. Oh, I guess because of the Noita together, they use it to like do some crazy shenanigans with it. That's what I was thinking of. Didn't let me put a message with it. What was it, Frost? What did I miss, my dude? Good morning, by the way. Good morning, Frost. Whoop. Keep looking. Worst case, we could try what Reckless was saying, where he said he saw a pouch in the fungal zone. Even though he may be crazy. What's up there, Dark E-Girl? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Come on. Name my character. See, I'm not moving. Stain keeps healing me. The moment I start moving, well, yeah, there it dries off. My resub didn't let me put him in. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Twitch does have jank shit like that. But I'm saying, what would have been your message there, Frost, had you had the opportunity and you hadn't been scammed? First stream ever. Also couldn't find telly. Were you playing the daily run? Because it's funny. This is my telly wand right now.
He is
so I feel your struggle. 10 ton Casey Tron? Oh god, is that listen. I'm a little aware of the Twitch drama that goes on out there. I think I think you may have a spicy username right there. I always imagined a specific Holy Mountains entering sequence was a secret or something. Hey, doesn't hurt to try. That's how discoveries are made. Could discover something. Could be the first. Why would my username be spicy? I believe it is a that may be a fat joke pointed at a streamer who's kind of notorious for a bit of drama. Had 700 HP before the third biome and not a single telly as I'm preparing for parallel worlds. Yep, I feel you on that one. I feel you. She stole my name? That damn thief. Dude, that is the third mimic that we've killed in the Overgrowth. We haven't even explored that much of it. What the hell? Kinda wild. Kinda crazy. I gotta be a little careful to make sure I don't destroy the pouch if I finally do see it. Kind of a cool one. Do like that one. Who do we need to kill to get the telly spell? Yeah, for real. Gotta hunt somebody. That's also a crazy wand. 780 mana charge. Yowza. Ow. Probably shouldn't have shot that black hole like that. It's gonna end up deleting a couple fungal pouches. Give us a heart. Up there, Moat. Yo. Fungus flask. Fungal pouch is what we're looking for. Because fungus is everywhere. I'm not going to struggle with that. Piercing? If I didn't have so much Healthium, I'd be excited about that. Because then we could use piercing heals. I'm not really struggling with that. Oh, chance for a pouch. broken wand. Damn it. I guess let me do this for a moment. Yeah, I should have the wand editing stone. That would have helped us a lot. Wouldn't be wasting so much resources. Oh wait, what is this? Disappointment. The reason I decided to come back out here real quick, because I would like to place down our toxic sludge potion here, and it just fell directly into the sand. God damn it. Probably gonna break, which is not a big deal, but I'd rather keep it intact if I can. Are you kidding me? There we go. Let me dig a safer spot. So this toxic sludge right here, this liquid mixed with sand and fungus will make the mystery fungus. So we need a pouch to carry fungus up there. Put ambrosia down too in case you find liquid fire. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'm not too hopeful on that one. Possible. It is possible. I mean, at some point I can just be like, throw the ambrosia away. But I need that toxic sludge to be safe. Or bring sand down. Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, we still need a way to bottle up the mystery fungus. But it would be nice to have some of it, yeah, already existing. Then I wouldn't have to worry so much. Another mimic. What was that, number 4 or 5? Can't even remember. Been a lot of them. Alright, health's getting low. You know the drill. Healthium. Dang. Wouldn't it be easier to collect fungus blood into a sludge flask? I mean, we still have to, like, grab up the mystery fungus. Like, I still have to kind of bottle that shit to carry with me. Because once we do the shift, mystery fungus is no longer... I mean, it's not going to... We gotta have a way to carry it with us, you know? Unless there's something else there that I'm missing. Like, we need it not just for the mixing, but also for carrying it with us. Ooh, that's a reduce if we need it later, maybe. And then we will be doing the shop in a moment. I just wanted to get this damn thing out of the way so I can be making my next steps while we have the shop going. I can be playing it out in my head.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Little Spoon! Little Spoon, thanks for the 10-monther. Appreciate you, Spoon. That little Spoon. There's another heart. And yes, Walmart area has tons of... Oh my god, Mimic number 5, 6, I don't know, a billion? Maybe the most Mimics I've ever seen in one overgrown. Probably ever in my whole... I thought it was another one. And what the hell was that? I don't even know. Guess we just got a wand. Thought I saw some kind of weird graphic there when it blew up. Nope. Nope. Little Spoon. Yeah, it may actually be the most mimics I've ever seen in one overgrown before. The reason that's kind of a big deal is every time you see a mimic, there was a chance that that could have been a heart or a regular chest. Basically, it just could have been something more useful, but a mimic is just like, oh, just a mimic, I guess. kind of fitting that this is the Oh, it was a heart mage. Yeah, heart mage, but it was chaotic poly'd into one. It's kind of fitting though that we see all these whenever we saw a heart mimic earlier in the run as well. Like a super mimic themed daily. Alright, I'm about to do the shop. I'm starting to get a little bit sad. Damn. Really? No pouches. Nope, iPuzzle still remains unsolved. At least as far as I know. It's not community knowledge. Maybe somebody has it and it's top secret. They're just not telling anybody. I don't know the answer, let's put it that way. When I haven't heard it, I just assume it's unsolved. Like Yolk? Yes, Yolk, you know, he would do that. He would keep it to himself, being selfish, greedy. Classic Yolk. We know you know the answer, sweaty man. Hey, you know me, if I knew it, I'd be like, it'd be in my title. I do my best, I don't clickbait anybody, but I like it to be where if I say something, people are like, oh shit, it must be true. Because he doesn't really clickbait people. It'd be in my title, I'd be making a YouTube video. All the content. Do you really expect us to reveal the real secret? Yes, I do there, Greed. Tell us the truth, damn it. I solved the eye puzzle. Well, no, my friend did it, but I won't tell the answer. Or actually, I will. Did I say you have to go to the Forgotten? Actually, that was the real... that was a real herring, also. You know what? Conga sounds like he's talking crazy, but that's actually what happened. That's for real. You'd make a YouTube video? Not likely. Oh, come on! I make videos pretty regularly.
I'm not sure if I fully believe that you don't clickbait people. Sure, you might not claim to know the eye puzzle and stuff, but how long have you gone on about Scambot 2.0?
That's not clickbait. You know, what the hell are you talking about? It's the future. That's vaporware. That's vaporware. Alright, laugh it up. Wait, well, who's that got to make? Okay, Alira, add them to the list. Apology letter, 10 pages. Alright. Electric stone. You get electric stones, but no pouches. I'm getting old, Dunk. Okay. It's Noita's fault. It's not my fault. The game is actually scamming us. Being a piece of shit. Why are you like this game? Alright, get ready for the third shop of the day. Can you get Mimicium by killing a potion mimic? Yeah, you can. When you kill a potion mimic, it's chat said it was a 1 in 5 chance of it dropping. See a Mimicium, but if you do the quest, you get it 100% of the time, so much easier that way. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by Maito. It is the a mask for your sweatling. It is the overhaul mask, which goes with the whole overhaul set that Maito made. The reason we also have the overhaul jacket in the shop is because this week, whenever I did that stream, we didn't start till 4 a.m. We're talking like right around now. Like whatever the time is now, around this time we started our stream on Tuesday night, which was technically now was like Wednesday morning, I guess, because it was so late. But that was because of some power outages here in Texas that I was going through. Will you ever do something about shop bots? Botting the shops is not allowed. We do gather data on that stuff. So do with that information what you will. And yes, they will get smacked is the idea. But I don't necessarily deal with it daily, but we do track it. Don't bot the shop. That's the idea. Why are there always 2 items and you have 4 placeholders? Fix it, please. What? If you bought anything, you could get in trouble. No, if you bought... Not that bot. B-O-T, botting. Cheating. You can't cheat the system. Don't cheat the system. This Sweatling kind of reminds me of Chow World from Sonic. Yes, that's a good... I like that vibe. I like that. I'll take that comparison. Yes, this is Ocarina of Time music. Alright, closing up the shop. Let's get back to business. We got a lot of progress to make here. Lots of progress to be had. I freaking love Chow World and haven't played a Sonic since Sonic Adventure 2 Battle because they refused to bring it back. I feel you on that, Frost. I feel you. I don't know if she's here right now, but one of the social media managers for Sonic the Hedgehog, she's part of our community. And she's an OG. I've known her since forever. And yeah, go. You can yell at her and tell her it's her fault. She needs to bring back the Chow Guard and make it happen. We've showed her a couple of the degenerate Sonic things. I'm sure she sees them daily. How do I get to the meditation cube chamber if there is no cube in the coal pits? It's actually kind of easy to find. It's to the left, but just saying that vaguely, it's kind of hard to point it out to you. So basically, this is the zone that you would find the meditation cube, right? All you have to do is go over to this zone here. This is the fungal zone, and then just off to the side right there. Usually I just go up this edge to the corner and just head directly to the left. You have to get like it's not that much digging, you know, to get there. It's not too bad. But you do need something like black holes or luminous drill. You can't get there just with like, you know, digging bolts. Alright, so we're giving up on the pouch being there.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What?
I've gone there with an always cast nuke orbit. Now that's crazy person talk. I guess while we're here, we could get some money. A little bit of money. Section, control yourself. Had a fungal shift from sand to acid. That was a freaking mess. Luckily, the sand that happened, those fungal shifts that happen naturally, like the acid or sand to like acid, that should be only the Temple of Art sand, or just like it's a very limited sand. Luckily, it's not the desert. I've logged almost 200 hours into Noita at this point. I feel I have a pretty good hang of things, but only get really far if I go slow and take enough time to comb through each zone. I'm talking 2 to 3 hours in the first 3 to 4 zones. Is that normal, or do I suck? No, everybody's got their own playstyle. Noita, if you're like, if you load up a run and you're like, this run right here, this exact seed that I'm on, I'm going to turn it into a god run, then the only way to really like guarantee it is to take it like slow and calm. But if you're just like, hey, I'm trying to get a god run as quick as possible, then usually if you just kind of like are rushing ahead pretty quickly, you may lose a run or two, but after a couple attempts, you'll probably get that god run going. And even at a faster pace than you would have if you had gone crazy slow. But I kind of enjoy the idea of like guaranteeing victory, you know, on every run instead of just being like, yeah, I should be fine, and then just charging ahead. Hold up, let me. All right, I hear you, chat. I hear you. Actually, wait. We don't want to play it on there. We're actually moving over to this browser now. That damn Disney Plus or whatever the hell it is that plays afterwards. I'm sorry! I didn't click it fast enough. We don't need that much gold. I just grabbed a little bit extra here. I love gold. You know what I'm gonna do?
I love gold so much.
Instead of going back to our main zone, let's just go straight to a parallel world. We've barely even explored our main zone. In fact, we stopped in the Hisi base, but we can always go back for it. This way seems more efficient, because maybe we'll get like an early telly. An unfortunate smelting accident. Early? I just mean like normally you don't go to parallel worlds. Oh, look at that, that's a little scary. Our telly wand's a little bit too puny to be near any bridge bosses. But yeah, I consider it a little bit early because we didn't actually go through the jungle, the vault, or the temple. Or finish the Hisi base for that matter. We just kind of went down to the repair anvil and then we're like, yeah, that's good enough. When you hear a dream honk, you're not worthy of it there, Chaos. I'm sorry. You can't handle the dream honk. What are we seeking? I would like a better telly wand if I could. This one has, you know, carried us to this point, but still, I'd like to improve on it. And then a pouch would be very, very helpful so we can make our mystery fungus. We can't start doing shifts until we at least get some mystery fungus going. And then from there... nothing really from there. Once we have that, we're going to be looking good. You missed out on an extra 50% HP then? My health is already 1,180. I already have one of the extra healths. Is there another one? What is that? Pheromone. Damn it. I need a pouch. Give me a pouch. And now we have Big Steve to say hi to. Hi, Big Steve. Hi, Big Steve. I'll just grab Healthy Exploration. I don't want to grab that yet. I'm going to take a small detour over to the fungal zone. See if there's a pouch. Then try to not destroy it. That could be a pouch. And it's a broken wand. We've seen so many broken wands. Oh, it's Acceleratium. Thought it was something exciting for a moment there. Looking for pouch. It's a great zone for looking for pouches, though. Oh, well, it was a flask. It broke. I shot that. Polymorphine also broke all over here. Oh, pouch. Probably not the best risk, but I took it anyways. I didn't want to, because you can destroy that pouch so easily. I was like, I'm not risking accidentally shooting it. Alright, and it was actually a pouch filled with gold, but we don't really need the gold in it. Checking for any interesting things. But I swear the theme of today's run is great loots and polymorphine. Because there's tons of great stuff. Oh, and mimics. Another pouch, of course. Is that another gold pouch? Yeah, it was. Second gold pouch. I think this should do. Oh, tellies! Woo! Woo! Hell yeah! Alright. So here, let me put that up and that. Alright, retiring this wand. And... actually, no, I retired the wrong wand, didn't I? Psh. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hey, get out of here. Put that there. I want to keep that. Tire. This. Son of a bitch did it! Son of a bitch did it! Yeah. How does this look? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Huge upgrade. Our tellies are no longer hot garbage. If I do speed up like this may actually be much better black hole than the current one. Let's see. Yeah, I like that one. No delay. It's all business. Acceleration. I don't think I need you anymore. Some more health. I guess why not? Alright, I need to get back to the main world. And we can begin our fungal shifts. Ow, please no frozen melee. Just go in here real fast. Smack this guy. Oh my gosh, look at this. Tinker, melee immunity, and exploding corpses. And you may be saying to yourself, how is he going to make this decision? Because exploding corpses comes with explosion immunity. That's huge. Melee immunity, very big deal whenever you have a ton of health. And Tinker, just for the convenience of this run today, it's so simple. We have the dice. We thought ahead. Perk lottery. And there's a little trick in the code where it can sense your gamer skills. And if you're an elite gamer, it procs every time. except for when you've been hacked, which recently I did report a bug to the devs, and it will be fixed soon. So I would like to apologize for that, and you'll be seeing a patch soon. I think the devs are going to probably release like a statement about it. It sucks. They got to fix this game. The game's a 50-50 chance, man. You thought I would at least hit the first one. Come on. Somebody was believing me for a second. They're like, wait, there's a way to manipulate it? I had him. I had him.
Nope.
Noita says no matter the order, you were only getting one. So it was rigged. I understand. It was all a scam. I got it in the line. Yeah, it has procced a couple times, just not on things that I was actually needed it to. Well, that's disappointing. Let's just go back to the main world because it's taking too long. Back to the main world. Oh, you gotta watch that. That ceiling can collapse. Another chainsaw. Sure. Go over to this hourglass. The portal that portal is connected to the main world, so it took us back to the main world's eye room. That's why when we go to this eye, it's a different eye. Kind of weird, I know. Just Noita things. Just some... Ooh, I broke that. There's our hearts. Do it, fill the eye with telly. I kind of cut a hole in the side though, so it would oh, there's our mimic that we left there. It's still there. It's still peaceful. Kind of cut a hole in the side, so I don't know if it would fill up too well. Munch, 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 munch. Wait. Hey friend, here's some Healthium. Does this do anything for you? Can't say I've ever experimented with Healthium on that guy before, but he doesn't seem to give a shit. Fix it with cement. Fill it up. Fill her up. Gotta watch for that lava. We'll probably go straight into it. Ah, we went over it. Thank God. Right, so we gotta empty out this gold. Probably could empty it out in a much better way that's not like emptying out and filling it up at the same time. Alright, we got some fungus here. Scoop up the fungus. Easy. And then fly high. Actually, wait, where's that one spot where I had stored it? There it is. So I need to fly directly in the sky. Drop the fungus from high up. A clump of fungus, when dropped from high in the sky, creates a fungus mountain. Alright, which this is a ton for our character to get high off of, but we actually don't really need any of this. In a moment we won't need it. Why did I scoop up so much? I don't know. Get the hell out of my flask. Okay, we'll worry about that in a bit. Then we're going to travel over here. Drop that down for a moment. Stay safe, pouch. Then we grab our toxic sludge. We're cooking right now. We're cooking. All right, so we have fungus. You don't need the actual fungus. You need the blood of the fungus. So whenever you shoot it, it bleeds. So it's what we want is we got toxic sludge with the fungus blood on the sand. When those three ingredients come in contact, it makes this kind of glowy fungus. It's called mystery fungus. That's the good stuff. So, oops, I didn't mean to break that. Whoops. So then, with the glowy fungus, empty this crap out. It spreads. Yes, it does spread. All right. So then we scoop up this fungus. Yes, it as if you mix it, it starts to stir. Like whenever mystery fungus comes in contact with sand, it makes more of the mystery fungus. And what we can do with this, same idea. You drop a little bit of that fungus from high up, and it makes a mountain of it. That way we have like a mystery fungus reserve in case we somehow run out of it or something. I don't know how we would manage because we have like an infinite loop. So now we can begin to do our fungal shifts. Now remember the very first fungal shift of the day is fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungal soil all shift away, meaning they're all going to turn into gunpowder. There's no alternative. This is a shift that is going to happen whether you know it's happening or not. It is happening. So you can either eat this fungus or the mystery fungus. Both of them get your character high. So you have to eat over 180 seconds worth. So we're at 200 and something. We'll be fine. And watch what happens to our fungus mountain here whenever, boom. This fungus mountain just turned into a gunpowder mountain. Which I don't really have anything to ignite it, I don't think. I don't have anything that gives off like a sparker or some shit. So now that the regular fungus is gone, now you should understand why it was such a high priority to make the mystery fungus. Because remember how I shot the fungus to make fungus blood? Well, now I don't. The fungus blood is gunpowder. So I would be missing an ingredient to make the mystery fungus if I wanted to. And the mystery fungus recipe is the same every single seed. That's why it's one of those you don't have to look up or anything. The only thing that you need to look up is usually knowing, hey, am I going to... Like, you could just make it every time and assume there could be a problem, which that means you don't need to look up the shifts at all. But in our case, we knew that the earliest shift was going to get rid of fungus, so we had to make it a high priority. Also, we have a 5-minute cooldown. You can only get your character high every 5 minutes. So the in-game timer for 5 minutes is already started. Streamer encourages innocent audience to eat fungus to get high. More at 11. What's up, test 61? I'm supposed to be saying read me. This better, I swear this better be a long one and not just as long as the read me. You can go to New Game Plus to dodge it. You couldn't have just repeated that one, you piece of shit. That is true though. Test 60 is right. If you ever want to dodge a shift, like where the hell? So this first shift, let's pretend that you're like, I just don't want this to happen in my game. I just won't allow fungus blood, weird fungus, fungal soil, gunpowder. You're like, I want to do a shift and I don't want it to be this one. So the way you can avoid it is by going to New Game Plus. What it does is it takes your seed and it changes the last number. It adds 1 to it. So by doing that, instead, the first shift, once you went to New Game Plus, would be polymorphine and unstable polymorphine into teleportadium. Kind of a good one, actually. Kind of a damn good one. It'd be getting rid of 2 of the main killers in Noita. It would just leave you with chaotic poly. Keep in mind, that still means that the poly shots can still poly you. This is specifically the liquids get shifted away. But the issue with doing this method right here is now you would be in New Game Plus, which is more dangerous. But also, let's say that you were to want this shift here. You're like, ooh, I want shift number 2, but I refuse to let shift number 1 happen. So then you go to New Game Plus and you get shift number 1 here. You can't. I don't know of a method to get back to this one unless there's some crazy shit with like the peaceful world ending or something. But I don't know of any method. Yeah, yeah, in this case you would still have to deal with the poly shots, and chaotic poly would be your fear. Last time you did the end of everything, you could have shifted poly away and survived. No, I got hit by a poly shot, which is a projectile. That's different from the polymorphine. However, the smart move would have been just eating polymage's corpses, get poly immunity there, and we'd have been fine. What's going on with the third shift? Let's see. Third shift. Wait, this one here, or are you talking about the third shift here? I'm guessing here, but I'll wait to see. The second one. Okay. Mage bodies give you immunity? Yes. Yes, they do. You know this, Mary Ellen. Are you trolling? I could have swore you were here last time we created a polymage farm. I could have swore you were here. But yeah, you can actually create a farm and get infinite immunity from it. I'm not very smart. I think you were here, though. I could have swore you were here. Okay, this is a little weird to read. Let me unpause my game. Let's see. Go to options. Where is it? I think it's an input. Nope. Pause the game when focused. Okay, yeah. That way I can rant for a moment, and then it's not, the timer's still going in the background, so our next fungal shift can be set up. What is the goal of the game? Never seen it. There's all kinds of goals, but the idea is there's a boss, you kill them, and you can get the basic win that way. From there, your goals can get insane and do much more wild stuff, but just survive, win. That is the goal, but what you do on that journey, though, is up to you. So this one here, if you're curious, you're like, why is there these special rules? Anytime you see this little stuff under it, it means that this shift has special rules. And let me explain why. So in this shift, it is something into held material. So diamond will turn into whatever I hold. If I hold a flask of water, then all diamond will turn into water. So I'll have an extra form of water. This is considered potentially a greedy shift because you can use it to make something like gold much more plentiful. Look at this one here. Look at this one here. Water, brine, and chili water into held material. Meaning, if you were to hold a flask of gold or a pouch of gold, all of your water in your world would be replaced with gold if it wasn't for the fact that it has its own special greedy rules. And they added these rules a little bit later. They're added pretty quickly after the pouch method, but anyways, the way it works is in this shift here, or this shift, whichever one you want to look at, if you try to hold one of the greedy materials, so if you're like, hey, I want to make diamond turn into gold, I'm going to hold gold. Well, instead of it turning into gold, it will actually turn into brass. So diamond would turn into brass. It's looked at as a greed, I guess like a greed failure. There's only like a 0.1% chance, some shit like that, of a greed shift being successful. I don't know if this is for lore reasons or for OP reasons, meaning like, did they think that it's too OP to be able to shift materials, like make extra forms of gold? Or did they find that it conflicts with some of the like hidden lore in the game? I don't think the devs have ever directly, explicitly like said. Yeah, exactly, Gasto. That's the reason that there is debate, because you're like, well, here's like 250,000 gold room in a room isn't OP, by the way. So then, yeah, because it seems like, well, if they view that as OP, then why do they have a room filled with 250,000 gold that's very easy to get access to? So that's why people start to say, well, it's probably lore reasons. That could be it. And then, yeah, then there's molten gold. There's all other stuff. What other greed materials? There's only two. Gold and divine ground. Divine ground is this like green grass that you can get from the Mimicium quest, that whenever you pee on it, whenever you mix urine with it, not necessarily peeing on it, but you just get urine material to come in contact with holy ground, it actually makes the equivalent of this right here. This is Healthium, but in liquid form. There's helium, which is a Healthium gas. And basically, it would be really easy to make if it wasn't for the fact that, I mean, it still is pretty easy to make, but this greed shift made it where you could like have this Healthium gas everywhere. We're talking like 10 minutes into a run, and you could have the whole run like just with Healthium gas all over the place. Read my previous message about a greed shift. What you got there? I found a seed with a guaranteed greed shift. It even had a different color on Noita and everything. Yeah, these do exist. These do exist. People hunt them down, and yeah, there are seeds that have natural greed shifts that do function. Just understand it's a 0.1% chance. So realistically, you're probably not gonna have it happen on your regular seed, but it can. Just know that the RNG is seeded. So this is already telling us ahead of time. It isn't the 0.1% one. But where was that seed there, Frost? Can you link it real quick? I'll show chat what it looks like. Because honestly, I don't even know like what it looks like here whenever they show that it is a successful greed shift. And no problem there. Was that Yukari? Next shift is held material into silver. And what was the indoor cat was suggesting? He was suggesting some stuff today. The one he suggested, held material into silver. So silver into silver. Third and 10th. We shouldn't have any problem with this skipping or anything, right? I think we should be fine because brass and copper will turn into silver, I believe. So we can just do this next shift and hold nothing. We should be good, right? Indoor. Then this third one, we hold Healthium, and then we'll have to just shift until number 10. Okay, Frost has got the number. Let's see. So he's pointing out this one here. He says if you look at the shifts, yeah, look at that. It's blue. So it shows Berserkium, Pheromone, and Invisibilium. If you were to hold a flask of gold, it would be successful. And Berserkium, Pheromone, and Invisibilium would turn into gold. The greed shift would work. Same goes for Divine Ground. But I guess it's only that shift. It doesn't say consistent with the other ones. But yeah, pretty rare. Like I said, I can't remember ever seeing one of those in my runs. No, it says gold to gold. What it's saying is like the greed shift normally would say instead of gold you get silver, instead of gold you get mommy, which is a whole other thing. Don't worry about that. Instead of gold you get toxic sludge. In this one it says instead of gold, oh wait, you do get gold. So it's like, oh, it's successful. It worked. Mommy, it's a whole thing. All right, we don't need to go down that road. You were saying it was a broken shift earlier. Oh yeah, it's not a broken shift. We're trying to make it where Healthium is all over, and so Diamond will turn into Healthium, and then actually no, what the hell am I doing? Diamond will turn into Healthium, and then on shift 10, we can. I mean, I don't even know if that's how necessary that is. Because then from there we can... Oh, because you're trying to get it onto the right side. I see. Yeah, he's right. Basically, Indoor Cat's trying to help us fill the world with Healthium alternatives. So then once we turn Diamond into a mimic of our Healthium, then down here we'll be able to... if we do the Supernova... we can then grab that fire material and shift it into Diamond, which Diamond is Healthium, which means that a ton of the world will be Healthium. The shifts only skip if no material changes. If it's a group shift, it happens. Okay, yeah, so we are good on that one. Shift 6 may brick something. Let me look. Sand to sand. Okay. So this one will be skipped. And jump to number 7. We just have to keep track of when that happens. This one should be skipped though, correct, Latali? Latali says it will instantly re-roll. Does it? Oh, so this just becomes something else. Oh, I thought it skipped to number 7. So this becomes a different shift entirely. Oh shit, that's a little scary. So we could get unlucky. We'll see. We'll just see what happens. Let's hope it doesn't break anything, Lasias. That's a little scary. Shift number 2, though. It is whatever. Like it's kind of a nonsense shift. Eat 180 seconds worth. How long is he in the run? We've been in the run for about 4 hours, somewhere around there. Mainly been goofing around though and just yapping. Okay, that's shift number 2. So our next one is diamond into held material. Or it could be diamond into oil, but we're going to hold the material and we're going to hold our healthium. This is where we start to create more of it in our world. Everything's set up. Goofing around and yapping is 100% around here. My style. It's how I live my life. I think we're good on this one. Fill up our healthium. Sure. Sure. Alright, let's get moving forward. Let's go. Healthium IRL is just apple juice. I believe it. Apple juice is pretty tasty. Could resurrect you. But shift 2 and 8, could you use that? Let me look. Shift 2 and 8. Held material into silver. Number 8. Silver to held material. Yeah, that actually could have also worked, couldn't it? Wait, no. Hold on, it's a little bit backwards. I think you would have to do it. You would need it the other way around. I think. Unless I'm crazy. Wait, where am I going past it for? Yeah, it's a little bit backwards. You would need silver into held material, and then down here, held material into silver. So it just got to be reversed. Because basically you just end up making more silver. Read me the cauldron and Chase check this. Is it just? Are you just gonna meme some shit? Whoa, you are pushing your luck if true. Wait, he's not memeing. What is this? Lim says, I was messing around with Mirror World copies of the Cauldron Room recently and noticed that teleportation into the horizontal Mirror World Cauldron Rooms is blocked somehow. Teleport bolts will get destroyed while in there. If you teleport in while the chunk isn't loaded, it works, but when the game crashes shortly after, if you just walk in, it doesn't crash. Not sure whether this is a known thing. Example, casting short tele bolt in there. Mirror World is like a nickname they gave for some like engine jank that you can do, where basically you can like trick like parts of the world to get loaded into other parts whenever it seems like it's the engine breaking down. They call them mirror worlds, but I forget it. I think it was Kubi was talking about it the other day, was explaining it. It seems pretty jank. I don't think there's any, I mean, I could be wrong. It just seems like, you know like where the engine like does that little glitch stuff. There it goes. Let's see. The chunk map has a limited size. About 8 worlds out of the game thinks you're in the same chunk twice, so it mirrors it. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, maybe this is something, but to me it just seems like it's, because the Noita engine is full of so many things that are just like funky, that are not necessarily like, oh, a big discovery. And sometimes it's just like, hey, that's the game engine breaking. It seems like it's that. Kubi said, yeah, somebody said intentional. Kubi says certainly not. So the idea of a tele not working in a part of the engine that was broken isn't like super far-fetched. Who knows? Well, somebody could make a discovery. Their guess is as good as anybody else's, because there's never been any progress made on those damn eyes or. Well, I guess that one was the cauldron specifically, which I guess could still have something. Alright. So, what we can do now, while we are, going through shifts, don't forget that we have our nice little Mimic right here. Hello, Mimic. Really took his time on biting on that one. I don't know what that was about. For a moment, I thought we were friends. Abria with a 30-month there. Many months of baldness. I don't know about this baldness stuff, but I do appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Why no kill Mimic? I love him. He's part of the team. I just realized I wish I didn't load in those little jewels or whatever, because it's almost guaranteed that they've lost their like hitbox stuff. The supernova may become a real pain. Is anybody else's stream super jittery? Uh-oh, hopefully I'm not dropping any frames or anything. How do you get fire in a flask? You mix materials that lead to a fire being the result. The problem is with Noita, sometimes when it says fire, it doesn't exactly mean, like there can be several categories of fire. I got to make sure I make the right form of fire. And I think Mitchell was listing off the shifts that should be the right form of fire that we're looking for. And the one that sticks in my mind the most, that's like the easiest, is unstable telly and flum. That makes guiding powder and fire, and I believe the fire that results from that is going to be the one that we need. Guiding powder, water with liquid, fire, telly with concentrated mana. Telly and concentrated mana also is a good one that I should probably use. So we have a couple chances. Has it been a time yet for the shift? Of course, Noita has many ways to burn you to death. Yes, it is the Noita way. It is time.
I really wish
All right,
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, nothing that crazy. Alright. So remember, this shift is actually an important one for us trying to create some goofiness today. It is the third shift, which is this one right here. Diamond into oil, unless we hold a material. Diamond into held material. So we're going to hold the flask of Healthium after we get our character high. So we eat over 180 seconds worth. We hold the Healthium flask. And remember, your character throws up when you're doing these fungal shifts, so you gotta make sure that it's not like a tiny amount that you have in there. Otherwise, vomit could fill up the flask and become the majority material. So there it goes. Now it said diamond, and you can see that there is some extra... well, for a moment, you could see that there was extra Healthium in my world. I don't know how... Yeah, there it is. Healthium... Oops, come on. Oh, that's Healthium transformed. We currently have two forms of Healthium in our world. Our original and the transformed version. Yep, now if we shoot an Uko, he bleeds Healthium. Does Healthium heal anyone or just Mina? It heals anybody. Or anything, I should say. Like maybe the ghost doesn't get healed by it, but I'm pretty sure just about everything gets healed by it.
What a way to improve Yukos. Expertly done so.
Thank you. I worked hard on it. Look at these upcoming shifts just out of curiosity. Toxic sludge, poison, ominous liquid to water. Water into... Wait. This is actually a good one right here. If we held Healthium here, water, brine, and chili water will turn into Healthium. And that means toxic sludge, poison, and ominous liquid will also be Healthium. That's a good one right there. So next shift is just a burn through shift. Yeah, and then we'll have water trail. This could be nice. Could be damn nice. Keep pushing forward. That guy's bleeding gunpowder. Did you see that? Because he normally bleeds like in that fungus category, which that fungus category has been shifted over to gunpowder. Guy's protecting that heart. I'm thinking what I'll do is just create a single, either regular sun or dark sun at the location of the other one, you know? And hopefully just nudge them together. I think that makes sense. What is that right there? Oil trail. Wait, I forget. Oil, has it been on the left side? No, it's on the right side. Oil is end up on the left side at all. Into toxic sludge, meaning on shift number 12. Oh shit, number 11, we can also make that into it. So oil will become Healthium eventually. So we will grab that. We don't need this. And I don't think we're going to do anything with that or that. Got hit by some telejuice. Does that consume the sun for future runs or no? I believe when they run into each other, if the regular sun hits the trigger box of the dark sun, then yes. I don't know if the dark sun being on top of it will keep it from doing that. But I have felt like I had it happen in the past where it did override it. But I've never had it happen for the regular sun. So maybe we do it at the regular sun with the dark sun, and maybe those results will go better. Seems like a safer bet. You're thinking of a broken shift or opposite? Oh, okay. Somebody was talking about broken shift stuff. Missing out on that. Get out of here. You too. Nope. Nope. Be dead, please. Ah, damn. Come on. If a sun is 56 pixels from the center of the moon, and the moon is immune to it, no event can trigger. Well, let's hope I don't mess that up. We're just trying to get the supernova, which that one shouldn't matter there. We're not relying on the trigger box. I just don't want it to override it, I guess, is the idea. You can see a little bit of the Healthium in the walls. You see it? That's that diamond category that got shifted into Healthium there. Alright. Over here. Say hi to our friend. Our old friend. Can we roll it? Be disappointed. Roll it. Still disappointed. Roll it. My god, these are all terrible. Let's remove that from the pool, I guess. Is it time to shift it up? This is going to be number 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is shift number 4, which is one that we cannot manipulate. It means there is no held material option. But what it's going to happen, which is basically some of the dangerous materials turning into water, which I'm cool with that shift happening. Yep. The world became a little less dangerous. It will turn toxic sludge into something that looks like water but heals like Healthium. Oh, are we end up with a a broken shift on that one? Ooh, I like that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and try to get to... So basically we're powering up because it looks like we're going to have to be doing almost like a part of the Sun Quest for today's challenge. Wait, why am I going this way? I don't know what I'm doing. Don't mind me. Oh, it's back in the gold room again. We're hauling now. Oh shit, my bad, Tito. I didn't notice your sub earlier. Tito says with a 5-monther, how different are you on stream versus IRL? In real life, I'm probably less talkative, I guess. Besides that, pretty much the same. I mean, on stream, you feel like you gotta be talking all the time because otherwise it's just like dead air, just silence, and people are bored. But in real life, you know, I don't feel the pressure to be like, talk! Talk! But when I play Dota, I'm really talkative. I always gotta make my call-outs and stuff, you know. If you don't talk for more than 15 seconds, you get sent back to the bedroom. Yes, I got that Twitch integration or power words going in real life. Whoop. So what we're needing at the moment is we need... What the hell was that? That was kind of unusual. What we need right now is saving grace, extra life, stuff like that, because we're going to be goofing around the suns. And that can be a little bit dangerous. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's the silver shift that we had happen recently. Peace with the gods, I think, is a good move for us. Yes. Asmonor, thank you for the 13-monther. Are you as bald IRL as on stream? You guys are delusional. Get your eyes checked. Explosion immunity, I want that. We need as much of the immunities as we can get. Because remember, like I said, we're going to be doing some supernova stuff, and yeah, explosions, electricity, all that crap is going to be happening. So I'm just powering up real fast. Dangerous for a moment there. I'm gonna grab the item radar. Item radar will help us whenever we're placing down like the sunseed stuff and all that random crap. It will help us stay organized. Wow, summon Tychosova. That's a good one right there. In fact, if we want, we can take a moment here, farm up some god loots. Pop off? Maybe? Let me go find a throwaway wand to goof around with. Actually, wait, it doesn't need to be a goof around wand. Oil blood for Healthium if you want to mess with that. Ooh, I like that, Lasias. I like that. Good thinking. Oh wait, we just passed oil blood, didn't we? Did we leave it in the last one, or was that like recently we just passed it? So we put this here, and then sure. You passed up oil blood. Was it still there? Frosty made the point, but sure. Good shit, Frosty. Good shit. Actually, no. I think we're okay with that going there. This with this. And then we summon in a wand. And then we have to kill it. Can I... Yeah, we don't have the mana pool to kill him this way. How are we going to kill you? Get over here real quick. Oil to Healthium. Oil blood. That's just OP. Which is good stuff. Alright, so... Destroy us all. It's kind of a nice wand that SomeDunkVods coughed up. Alright, doing a little bit of wand sorting now. How did I mess that up? I don't know. Oh, because we had no spells on it. Pfft. I did the opposite. I stripped everything off of you. You're not supposed to do that. Whoops. Hold on. Oh my god. Monster. Threw bombs at me. Alright. I guess... Okay, so now we can drop it down. It doesn't really matter. Oh no. Alright, swap it out. We're looking for maybe like an add mana would be nice. Remember with this method of wand farming, once I find something good, I can farm 1 billion of them. If you don't know how this works, I do have a video on my YouTube channel called Ranting on SomeDunkVods. It's probably like in the last 10 videos that I posted. Baited? What did I bait? What did I miss? That was kind of a nice light shot there. I'll take that. Add mana would be helpful. And always cast Circle of Vigor. And it's on a wand that can actually be repaired and made into a god wand. That's something right there. That is something. And you know what's extra crazy about this? If I don't lose this position, I can farm it many times.
TP wand.
So what we could do to goof around a bit. In fact, it's probably best not to throw those on the ground. The clutter is going to be ridiculous. But really, did you need this much healing? Of course. You can never have too much healing. I like this. This one's better. Spin. We've been rolling with this this wand right here since like the second zone. We got it really early. Today's daily has some badass stuff. So I've tried not to move my character at all. I hope I haven't accidentally misclicked. The reason I did that is because I wanted to show you something. So here's my old wand. When I cast it, if I look around, yep, there it was again. If I can get that spot back. Right there. See? So we could actually turn every single one of our wands into Circle of Vigor wands. Because as long as you can spawn stuff on the precise location, you can just keep bringing it back. But once you move, like once you walk a little bit, sometimes it can be difficult getting that sweet spot again. Though I don't think we need another one of those. Who asked? Somebody may have wanted to know. With that said, I don't think we need any more of these. Just the one travel one will be good. So our issue with our tele wand now is that if I put everything as we want it to be, like this, and I travel around, it runs out of mana. So we're gonna have to fix that. This for now, just do that. So let's fix that shit. Actually, wait, no, we don't need to do anything with that yet. We can just find the add mana spot. This will be really helpful because the current one is kind of like we're just lacking mana on everything. If I find finding a single add mana means we can get 100 of them, 1,000 of them. There is no limitation. I have to move real slowly so I don't accidentally say, which I've done it before. I'm like, there it is, and then I accidentally move like a hair, and then I lose the add mana location. More chainsaws if I need them. A couple heavy shots. How can you tell the wand is repairable? How can I tell the wand is repairable? It's you're talking about like what made those stats. It's all about understanding what each spell that you have offers. Like if you have spells that offer negative, this has negative recharge time, then I know something that has bad stats. Like every stat's good except for the recharge time. Well, then I know, okay, I'll take care of it with my spells that are minus recharge. You have spells that can do minus cast delay. You have spells that can, well, nothing that adds capacity. Capacity is one of those that's like you like to have. There's a perk that can do it, but good capacity is always helpful. I thought you, yeah, no. Like, yeah, there's no anvil. That'd be sick though if you could take a wand and like do some anvil stuff on it and repair it up. But no, I meant like I had the spells that I could use to manipulate the stats in a way to get it into a better place so that we could spam it. Repair it in that sense. Make it usable is probably the better way to say it, so no confusion there. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, finally. Alright, so add mana. In fact, what we'll do for the moment, I'm gonna throw it way over here. Actually, we'll do it way over here. And then you just, any wand like that, so you just drop it. And then we just cast again. Gotta get used to the... Oh, there's the sweet spots. Just shopping. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm kind of going overkill with this, don't worry. it's not necessary to have this many add manas. It's just kind of, when you have the option, why not? That way later, I'm not like, damn, I wish I had one more. You know, it's like, we have more than enough. Get one more. One more. Alright. Now our tellies are real nice. And we have extras to put wherever we need. And we can even... I should have been putting the Admonas here, because actually, once you have the Admonas here... now this one never runs out, or shouldn't. Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, so now you can... Now I can shuffle through them much faster. Are you processing all these? You better be. Every single one. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, fungal shifting time, by the way. The next fungal shift was going to be... water, brine, and chili water into ominous liquid. Or water, brine, chili water into held material, which I'm going to hold my Healthium. There's my Healthium, ready to go. And then, yeah, there's a water trail. We could grab that. This is true. Alright, alright. Okay, holding on to our Healthium. So our water here should turn into Healthium if everything goes according to plan, as long as I didn't mess something up there. Boom. And... there it is. We have our Healthium water. Why did so much blood appear there? Was there that much blood in the water before? Amazing. We have an extra supply of Healthium. So that was shift number 5. This one is going to be scary. Sand to sand. We could actually technically... I don't think we could lose the run on it, but we could get pretty unlucky with what our plans are for the run. So water trail. You're wanting a little bit of water trail because now the water trail is actually a Healthium trail. Can you visit Kiwi? Sure, sure. What do you want me to do? Visit him for? With the whole water to Healthium thing? Explain. I'm curious. But yes, I can do that. I'm just going to use it as a backpack for now. At some point, we'll probably stop off and grab some tower wands, maybe. He stains you with water. Oh, so now he'll stain us with... oh yeah, because he's trying to wash off the ambrosia. So now he'll try to wash off the ambrosia with Healthium? In fact, if we get a couple extra lives, we can do something fun. See how that works out. Let's just roll this. Repulsion. Is that going to be annoying today? Oh yeah, the water's to break the armor. I forgot. What is... do I need repulsion today?
Spin! 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 Spin!
I like the interaction repulsion has with black holes. Well, our black holes are already pretty amazing, so now it'd make it a little bit funky. If anything, it would kind of... but the thing is, I want to keep polyshots away. I find it repulsive. You know what? I am going to grab it for safety reasons. I think it's the safe call. Let's not risk it. Let's play smart and safe. Yeah, maybe we should take this water troll off temporarily. stainless armor. I mean, I'd rather not, but I don't want to waste the rerolls, really. Nothing else too interesting. Wow, some water. I mean, some water. Some hearts. In the water. Yeah, we got heals on heals on heals in this run. Toxic immunity. Sure. I skipped a chest. My bad, I even noticed it. And this is the final zone, so we're heading up now. Well, that's chaotic poly right there. I actually got frozen melee just then. Luckily, there was so much healing and stuff going on, it really wasn't too dangerous, but we have no extra life, no saving grace. Could have gotten ugly. Yeah, exactly. But I'll check the Kiwi thing in a bit. Let me just try to get saving grace, and well, we need a couple things we need. Electric immunity and saving grace are the two that stand out the most. Yeah, let me just go ahead and swap on 6 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 viewers. 1, 2, 3, 4. He dropped the tentacle and skipped the plasma orbit. I'm sorry. Sorry to break your heart. Wait, what was this? I think it's about time for our next shift. Oh, electric immunity, that's big. Big. Repelling cape. Kind of annoying because it's going to repel the stains, but...
Telly literally 2 times slower than optimal SMH.
Is it? Wait, what's wrong with it? Explain, Aqua. Reduced lifetime, Nala. Oh, true. True, Aqua. You're right. Wasn't thinking with reduced lifetime. Those extra frames, I know, they're driving you insane. Alright, time for the... So, since it's sand to sand, we don't actually know what the shift's going to be. This shift number 6 is going to be pure, just... We have no idea. There's no way, like, as far as I know, there's no way to anticipate what's going to happen here. So, moment of truth. Please don't scam us. Said acid. Okay, doesn't seem too concerning. So the sand to sand one involved acid. The next one will be held material into gunpowder or poly and unstable. So we're going to let that next one just slide on by because it sounds good to me.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Please refrain from touching yourself. Spiritus makes a good point. What was Spiritus's point? Null plus reduced lifetime. Oh yeah, that the reduce is going to be jacked with if we... Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, the Circle of Vigor, we want the Nala for that shit. We have so many ad manas, maybe stack mini reduces? Maybe? Maybe both? gas blood. But actually, Yoke pointed out he's no longer a reduced lifetime enjoyer because he realized it barely makes a difference. Yeah, because the difference in mana cost is pretty big. Nala cost 1 mana, while the reduced lifetime, which apparently he was all about for the longest time, cost 10 mana. And then look at increased lifetime. That shit's messed up. 40. What? Overwrites the oil later, right? We could overwrite it with the oil later, yeah. Yeah, I guess we do this for now. We have a little bit of stainless armor going. And the oil blood comes later. We still don't have an extra life or saving grace. Isn't that amazing? Wow. No more knockback. Just don't get hit. So simple. So simple. Inner spells, there's something fun to do with that? I mean, there is, but at the moment, not so much. I want to show something. What do you want to show there, Lysias? You have basically bestowed infinite free healthcare on the creatures of Noita. I know, they should be grateful. They should bow down to me. Go back to Snowy. I want to show something about Cluster Bolt Egg. What was it on a wand in there, I take it? Cluster Bolt Egg. Okay, I'm on it. Cluster Bolt Eggs. I added an explanation on the Cluster Bolt wiki page. What am I needing to know? The fifth one, let's see. The fifth tip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I'm on this browser. That's bullshit. When used with certain spells that do not explode by default, such as Summon Hollow Egg or Luminous Drill, it will use the default explosion damage value of 125, increased by the modifier itself to 130. Note that explosions can hurt you. A list of these spells can be found here, and a detailed explanation of these mechanics can be found here. So it's like a baby form of explosive projectile on the egg. Is it... If you have explosion immunity, is there any way to get hurt by it? Because the Cluster Bolt can hurt you without explosion immunity on certain spells, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so it's no Cluster Bolts, and it just does... Let me... Did it say 325? No, okay. You headshot him, oh. Boom, headshot. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, the egg's on there. Oops. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting one. Could see making use of that. Obviously, you would put it like in a trigger, I would imagine. FPS Doug reference. Dunk is old as fuck. Hey, but if you know the reference, wouldn't that make you old as fuck as well? Checkmate, Zysis. Yeah, the little Hisi, yeah, like Los Ice is saying, the little Hisi guys. Is it just the shotgunner? I know there's like a limited pool of the Hisi guys that can get affected by like some kind of headshot mechanic. It's really weird. I didn't know it was just the shotgunner. I thought there was like a couple. MK, what are you on about? I'm pretty new to your channel and just want to say thanks for the Noita knowledge that I have consumed over the last few weeks. Yo, B Dizzle, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate you watching the vids, man. Just the shotgun. It's literally just the shotgunner. Yeah, that's one of those mechanics I tend to forget about. Easy to forget. But yeah, I'll see if I can... Actually, wait. Double cluster bolt on there then? With just the egg? You have to be really desperate. The fuck? Oh, I accidentally threw, whenever I put this egg up here earlier, it placed a telly inside one of the eggs, and then it went up through the ceiling, and you can see an extra egg chilling here. And whenever the egg cracked, it threw me back to it. That's pretty funny. Alright, hold up. What? Oh, damn it. So just like with the explosive projectile, you really don't see too much interest in adding multiple. Just the one is... Oh my god, these stupid eggs. These goddamn eggs. I'll try to remember that to make use of it, Lasias, at some point. I mean, it is a good combo. Where is my good wand? There it is. Wait, what's this, Latali? The modifier is only adding 5 damage. The default explosion it enables has most of the damage. It enables it though, you're saying, like without that attached to it, it's disabled, so then you would just get no damage. Did that guy ever find Copy Trail? That's a good question. I have no idea. Homing rock wands. I don't really run those homing rock wands too often. Egg alone will not explode like this. But is there something else besides explosive projectile and the cluster bolt that will turn that on, enable it, like what we were just using it as? Oh, explosive detonator. Oh, I didn't even think about that one. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's dangerous. Double poly flask. This is like a weird seed. Very unusual seed. Oops, I did not mean to. Next shift is supposed to be polymorphine, unstable powder, unstable polymorphine to gunpowder. Let's go ahead and do that shift. Oh shit. Fire's coming, fire's coming. Damn it, everywhere I'm going, it just... Okay, let me get a better spot. Some bullshit going on over here. Jungle's too damn flammable. Alright, this should shift away polymorphine and unstable polymorphine. Yep, into gunpowder. Unlimited spells, which means we get charges again. Go ahead and grab one of these. Whew. Explosive detonator doesn't find the egg since it's not a projectile. Scratch that. Okay, so so then it is just explosive projectile and apparently the cluster. If you reach the 4 clusters you needed, you get the 325. 4? Okay, that's a bit excessive, but the 1 is huge value. I'm using my 1 daily free readme to tell you to read Twist, who is telling you to read the science. What are you on about? You already read the science? Yeah, there's our flask. Turned into gunpowder. Which, I don't know what... The flask didn't have to break. That was just kind of a coincidental thing. Please, game, just give me extra life and saving grace. Preferably saving grace. .24 capacity. That is an insane wand. I can stay, I guess. Getting a water to hell material shift on a daily with Healthium is actually crazy. Yeah, it is a pretty wild one. Pretty juicy. Which, by the way, the next shift is supposed to be... oh, that is the one. No, wait, that's not... That's the one. Silver, brass, and copper into... held material, so we're gonna hold Healthium again, I think. Yeah. Yep. For the next shift. It'll be just in a moment. Today's daily is kind of a magical one, though. Lots of stuff that I feel like, you know, on one seed, whenever we see it, it's like, ooh, today's daily had this. But now it's like, today's daily we had Healthium, a mimic, or heart mimic, some pretty rare shifts, some god wands. And the negative is that it had, like, polymorphine everywhere. An abundance of it. And the Overgrown had mimic chests all over the place. Like a ton of them. Yeah, a struggle to find. Yeah, the telly was the nerf. The telly was like how they kept people from popping off too much. But then again, that's a pretty small thing to have to be held back on. It's just more annoying and slow. I should have grabbed the speed up there. Where did we eventually get telly from? A parallel world. The very first parallel world to the east that we went to had it in the, I think it was the first or second shop. It was pretty immediate. Saving grace! Woo! The One Piece is real! Don't need any of that. We did it, Reddit! I'm gonna go out to the bottom of this zone. Just because we're already here anyways. Actually, I may go all the way... I think I'm going down to hell. Because we do need a way to maybe... move the suns, possibly. Extra life? Digging it. Another extra perk? Okay. What's the point of more love? It makes things less aggressive. In a regular run, it's not like the biggest deal. Sometimes it can mess a little bit with like certain tactics. So for example, if you like to use the Heart Mage, where the Heart Mage throws like a debuff at you, if you grab more love, sometimes I don't know if it's always after one, or sometimes you need two, I can't remember. But it'll make it where he doesn't naturally, he's not aggressive to you, so he doesn't throw the Heart Mage attacks. So that can actually be a negative thing if you were planning to use the Heart Mage. But if you get 4 of the more love perk, then the run becomes almost like a sandbox. Enemies don't attack you, and they're not aggressive to each other either. Meaning if like you ever accidentally get polymorphed, the enemy, you just sit there and wait. How you usually die in a run once you have 4 of the more loves is you're traveling so fast, if you accidentally get polyed, and then like, if I was to get polyed right as I ran into this explosive, it would kill me, because I would be, you know, a sheep with like no health and an explosion went off. But that's like in later runs, because 4 more loves in a standard regular run, it's not going to happen. You're not going to get the more love perk 4 times in a regular run. But for long runs, many people argue that maybe it's like OP. Because being able to make it where no longer, like enemies no longer try to attack you, that's, I mean, one of the biggest fears is a poly mage, you know, getting a cheap shot in on your character. With 4 more loves, he doesn't even try to attack you. Oh, that's true. You get to throw some Berserkium on him to help balance him out. That's a great idea. Should still be a chance with only 1. Reload the game to see if the mage becomes aggro instead. Now that's some Giga Brain shit, the reload stuff. Sloppy Dog. The Sloppy Dog Tods? How do I feel about this? Sloppy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the kindness. Which modifier increases the radius? Asking for a friend. Which modifier increases the radius? Which radius we talking about here? What? We're spamming Poggy, so I'm assuming you're probably just memeing. The Poggy's radius? Is that what the hell? Yeah, well, that's all he's saying is like an enemy could get Berserkium on them, and then they would be aggressive towards you, because when they're Berserk, they're like in, you know, super angry mode, so they'll, even if you had enough more loves, they would still be like, I'm gonna beat your ass. But for the most part, you get 4 more loves, you're pretty much good to go. It'd be a freak scenario where like you get polyed as an enemy gets Berserkium on them, and then they murder you, some crazy shit. But I guess that's Noita. Anything can happen. Another extra life, why not? Alrighty. You can aggro them with telly damage. I died that way. Yeah, if you hurt them, they will do an attack on you if you injure them. Has to be like directly injure them so they know like it was your fault. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to do one more gold room, which we already did DuckTales today. So we don't need to listen to more DuckTales. We just need to collect gold. Negative balls. Come on, we only have one stainless armor. You could try pushing a sun out with a double plus tentacle plus divide by 10 plus fly up. Your wand needs to be literally in the middle of the sun though. Oh my god. But we're not looking to necessarily move it. We don't have to. I mean I would like to if I to safely do it, but realistically I just need to make a supernova happen. That's the key here. So shoving two suns together, it's all right if it like overwrites it. Worst case, I have to make another one.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Eccentric, thank you for the 51-monther. Appreciate you. Chat already got their daily dose of DuckTales. They don't need another dose of it. I'm just grabbing this so that if we go to the Hell Shop or if we're doing something. Depending on the situation we end up with Hell and stuff, we may end up having to move the suns around and purchase some Heaven or Hell items. Happy weekend, everyone. Happy weekend to you too there. What is that, Maine? Hope you have an amazing rest of your Friday. If you bring the sun near the gold room, will the gold melt? I feel like, kind of. I feel like there's something that gives off, like when it hits solid material, it makes a lot of lava and stuff, and lava on gold does melt it. So maybe because of that chain reaction? But I wouldn't put, I don't know 100% there, Cloud. How's it going, by the way, Cloud? Good to see you. Alright. So, I think I have just about everything I need here. I'm going to jump into a portal on purpose. This takes us back to the main world, and for stability, we're gonna reset. Are the watchtowers new? No, they've been around like a year, since since April. So it'll be a year in a month, I think something like that. But that was on the main client. It was on the beta client even before then. Can you do anything with the orbs that spawn on the scales? Yeah, you could do a supernova with them, but the problem is, since I've been flying over them, it's a known bug that once you load them in, if you unload them, load them, unload them, you're basically going to bug them out. Latali's quality of life mod fixes that, but I don't have his quality of life mod on just because I like to be able to talk about these bugs that exist without just doing it and people thinking that it would work fine in their game as well. We're going to restart real fast for the stability. It's been a year. How? When? I know. Time flies. Oh, thank you, Nitro. Alright, so if you're curious why we're not doing this next shift yet, we're on to this shift right here. Wait. Chat, which shift are we on? Now that we are able to do the next shift, I think. It's fine. We are doing number 8. Silver. So it's number 10 that we have to hold off on. So yeah, we can do a shift. I'm crazy. We got a shift in us. I'll explain what we're doing in a moment here in case you're just hopping in trying to grasp what's our goal with all these fungal shifts. Let me just get another shift out of the way before I start yapping, because the shifts have a 5-minute timer. So it's always nice to have that 5-minute timer running instead of just yapping. Silver, there we go. So basically we've so far in this run we've just been making more and more Healthium. Like it's just been spawning more and more of that shit. And currently we just did this one right here, silver, brass, and copper into Healthium. That one's good. If you're curious about this right here, wait, why does that Healthium look so funky? Oh yeah, that's one of the broken shifts, isn't it? But this is Healthium. Yeah, to the touch, but it looks like one of the water category things. Not sure which one exactly it is. It does have a funky look. Holy water. Oh, that's chili water? That feels like it's too bright for chili water. If you reload the game, oh, that was the game reload. I was gonna say that looks really weird. Let me go to a normal area then. Yeah, there you go. Now it's back to glowing like it's supposed to. I was gonna say that's a broken shift because that doesn't have the right visuals. It was the game reload. Forgot. All right. So we're trying to add as much Healthium into our world as possible because we're gonna do some just filling the world with Healthium. And this shift right here, number 10, is going to be where the world really starts to fill with Healthium. And I'll explain that whole interaction when we get there. But for the moment, if you're curious where we got this Healthium, it is today's daily run. We are on the daily run. So it's in Snowy Depths. If you play today's daily, Snowy Depths at the bottom right, there is a Healthium flask. A worm broke mine, but as long as you can get a pixel of it in a flask, you can go ahead and make infinite amounts of it with the Sea of Mimicium spell. So I replenished mine that way. Now, we're coming up on a part, in fact, where I need to empty out my ambrosia. I know, no ambrosia, it's sad. Sad times. Can you unzip your hoodie a little more for me, please? Sigmanthium, you keep your pants on right now, sir. This is a pants stream. I believe you're looking for the hot tub section. You're lost. Oh, that is chaotic poly. There's some concentrated mana that I think yep. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I left some concentrated mana in here. There it is. Now, which is the dominant material? If you have concentrated mana and telly go into a flask, I guess I could just create some more concentrated mana. Oh no, I can't because of the water problem. Will dissolve powder destroy the mushroom? No, it's fine. Like you're talking about this right here. Serious question, have you ever done a stream without wearing pants? I'm never wearing pants. I'm wearing... Wait, I'm gonna show some skin. There you go. I'm wearing basketball shorts. There you go, you get to see some thigh. Some juicy thigh. For free? What can I say? I'm a generous content creator.
Nice backend, brother.
Thank you, I do what I can. Gotta bring in the viewers somehow. Put a little bit of concentrated mana here. Okay, so the idea is we are trying to capture a certain kind of fire in a flask. There are several different categories of fire, so I don't know. I don't have these memorized.
File database part.
I don't have these memorized, but usually people in the chat will remember them or look them up. And Nutty was saying that the fire that we're looking to capture today is there's a couple. So again, there's several different categories of fire. They're all going to be called fire. That's what's annoying. Noita will label something, one material is fire, another material is fire, another material is fire, and all three of them are different fires, even though they all have the same name. So the kind of fire that we're capturing is actually a fire that is has a special effect whenever you do a supernova, which I'll go into detail on that in a bit. But first off, we need to capture some of that fire in a flask. So the way you do that, fire is not a liquid, though there is a form of liquid fire, but not this one. If you mix concentrated mana and telly, I'm told that it creates the right kind of fire. So let's hope that I don't fuck this up. So we have concentrated mana, and now I need to get some telly. Telly is very easy to get. Below every holy mountain, there is a portal of teleportatium that is powering this portal. So I scoop up this teleportatium, this portal is going to disappear. If I refill it up with teleportatium, the portal comes back. So we're going to steal some of this. Alright, let's see if I do this correctly. You might need telly to be the main material. That's why I poured some down. It's not a big deal. Well, actually, it is kind of annoying if that ends up being the case, because I would like to have more of it here. Let me create another separate pile then, just in case. Okay, we currently have 75. That's 50%, that should be fine. Okay, 50% concentrated mana. And then we jump up here, scooping up the telly. Shake it around, and it made 1% fire. Oh wait, it's slowly making it. The concentrated mana stays the same. I didn't realize that. That's so only the telly is changing. Okay, so it does need to be the main. That's cool. Okay, we just run over here real quick, empty out some of that. So that's the fire we want. Yeah, just a tiny bit of mana in there. The thing is, I would like to get a good amount of the fire so that if I throw up in the flask, hopefully it won't be like, oh my god, what have you done? Oh, that was close. Cut that one a little too close. 1% concentrated mana. Alright. Oh shit, I went too close to the wall. Let's see how we're looking here. 13% fire, 1% concentrated mana. Good, good. Keep getting more and more fire. It actually made a little bit of concentrated mana. Damn it, I keep getting too close. Too close to the liquid. Alright, 52% fire. That should be good enough, right? People are saying use Mimicium. Ah, geniuses. Wait, yeah, this is still in a liquid form? Because there's different fires. There is a liquid fire. I don't know about this one. Fire is not a liquid. Okay. This one will not. Yeah, so Mimic is going to help us here. But we could use Mimic on the Teleportatium and then scoop up that. So it's in its own category, Letali said. So Mimicium isn't going to work for this. Try it the way you could be 100% if you don't trust in the Letali. Let me see if I can find a spot. There's a good spot. Hopefully it doesn't get contaminated. Let's see. Then we throw a tiny bit of liquid fire. Yeah, so we threw a tiny bit of liquid fire, but it only looked at the concentrated mana. It didn't do any of the fire. Sag. 52% means the majority anyways, doesn't it? Yeah, but I'm always nervous when my character throws up that the throwing up could interact with it in some way. So I like to try to fill the flask to the max so that no materials can get in there anyways. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you get a material in there that causes a chain reaction. It's like, as long as the flask is full, then be good. Holy crap, I've been cutting those close. Stealing all the juice from the portals, man. Alright, let me jam your head in the ceiling. I try to, but every once in a while I fall out and vomit where I don't intend to. Ooh, a little scary. Alright, our flask is 100% full, and it's slowly making some more fire. There we go. We're all fired up. So now nothing else can contaminate it. So this fire right here, whenever, in a little bit here, we're going to be doing a supernova, where we take our suns, the regular sun and the dark sun, and you collide them. Whenever this collision takes place, it looks badass at first, but then the collision happens, it's a little bit like, just like a bubble, just pop. And you're like, that's it? It just goes boom. You're like, all right, I guess that's it. But what ends up happening is that there are, what is it, Latali? 13 materials? Something like that? 13 materials in your world turn into a specific form of fire. 13 shifts. Okay, yes, Latali said it is 13. That form of fire is supposed to be, I think, this same form of fire. Meaning, if we anticipate the shift that's coming, if that whole world is about to be turned into fire, and we convert this fire into Healthium, it means a supernova, when it tries to turn the world to fire, it's going to turn it into Healthium instead. Great, now someone has to call maintenance to fix all the portals. Don't worry, we'll have maintenance will swing by, they'll take care of these portals. Calling one of your sons the regular one and the dark one is kind of racist. It is a sun, S-U-N, not S-O-N. Alright, hold up. Look at Vialt's losing her mind. Focus up here. I guess we just go ahead and do the fungal shift now so that I don't have to worry about keeping this flask safe. So the shift should be held material. This is the shift that we're about to... Oh, wait. Or is it this one? It doesn't matter. If it is this one, it's not a big deal because it's held material doesn't affect it. I think we may be on 9. Yeah, Frosty's saying it is 9. I guess we can check here real quick. Show shifts. Yeah, it says we've done 8 shifts. Crap. So we got one more shift to burn. Hold up. One thing though that is kind of cool about this shift that we're about to be doing. Actually, no, it's not. You won't see results on that one for a little bit. Let's just go ahead and throw down the fungus. Nine will fuck up a little bit, ain't it? It messes up fungus, but we are using mystery fungus. Unless there's something else I'm not considering there, but I'm pretty sure it's just the fungus category, which is that other fungus. Yep. Fungus into oil. What's the mystery? It's like the, you know, the secret sauce. They don't give that shit away for free. They don't want you to know the mystery. All right, 5 more minutes, and we get to do the big shift that will use up this this material here, which is going to be held material into diamond. So that fire in that flask is going to turn into diamond. But if you look back, this diamond, way earlier, diamond turned into a held material. This held material I held earlier on shift number 3 was Healthium. So diamond is actually a fake version of Healthium, which still heals you. So then that means our fire is going to turn into a fake version of Healthium, which means that we have just more and more Healthium in our world. So we're waiting on that one. While we're waiting for that, let's get prepared for the supernova. And I am gonna just prepare by creating a sun, I guess, near the dark sun. So some sun questing things we have to prep for. Anyone else know why I would just die after using a world telewand? That's supposed to be pretty much fixed. I've heard that it's supposed to be still possible. Latali, I think, was the one that said it can still happen sometimes, but really rarely. Latali, is this probably the situation? What old Grip is talking about? The old world tele death. Basically, yeah. If you type !bug. See if that clip there. I haven't seen it happen with long distance telewands anymore. I haven't seen it either. Somebody else, maybe it wasn't you, somebody's saying that it's still theoretically possible. It just doesn't happen really anymore. But if you type !bug, I do have a link to what exactly sounds like what you're describing, where I used a world telewand and my character just got deleted, even though I had extra lives, saving grace, all this stuff. Character just ceased to exist. The bug, the clip was shown to the devs, and you know, like I think it was him pulling, and he's like, "Yeah, that is a bug," and it's supposed to be for the most part fixed now. I haven't seen it happen in a very long time, but maybe you're the one exception. Maybe you got screwed by it. Oh, really? Wait, Mitchell says he's had it happen twice after fixing it. Interesting. I wonder if there's another variable at play, or it just simply is like a frame perfect like bullshit moment. You gotta like really hit that moment in an unlucky timing. Alright, since we're doing a piece of the Sun Quest, I can kind of talk you through it in case you're curious. Basically, for the Sun Quest, you have to gather these stones. And not all of them are eligible to even spawn in the world just regularly. The way you would get the stones, the most normal way is you get the stone is you gather these essences. There is 5 essences total, but only 4 of them are necessary to create the sun. So every essence you'll get rewarded later if you with an essence remover will give you a stone. So every essence represents a stone. Those stones make a sun. So let's go ahead and gather these essences up real quick. The 4 main essences. There's a outhouse. There's an essence underneath this, even though it can be pretty hard to see. Here it is. Let's say, I think so. Should be there. The essence of fire. This one right here. So the first essence that I grabbed, the right here, the essence of earth. This one's gonna give us an item, a stone called the Tanner Kivi. And if I remember correctly, I think this one can. I think the Tanner Kivi can only be gotten from the essence of earth. I don't think it's in the chest pool. However, this one right here is the essence of fire. This is the firestone. You can get these pretty easily. So sometimes people don't even grab this essence because they may already have a firestone waiting for them somewhere else. But we do need it. I didn't save one earlier. What's up there? Milk, how's it going? Old milk, best milk? I'll vouch that. I ain't never seen it anywhere other than the essence. The Tanner Kivi? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't put my life on it, but I'm pretty sure. How do we kill the deer boss in one shot at the lake when it's at 28,000 HP? 28,000 is not that crazy of HP. Oh, I forgot. I haven't prepared. I gotta prepare that in a bit. We'll worry about that guy soon. I should have prepared and just insta killed him, so I didn't have to worry about the stone. But yeah, 28k damage is not too bad. It may sound crazy, like whenever you're first starting to wand build, but once you get to God wands, like to the ultra late game, I mean, the bosses that you have to kill in some of the ultra late game runs have billions of HP. So whenever you look at it, the grand scheme of things, 25k, 30k, whatever, is kind of like a joke. The essence of water. This one right here gives you a water stone. This can be gotten from a treasure chest. Mainly I see them in greater chests. They're probably in regular treasure chests. I don't know that for sure, but they're definitely in greater chests. I got one, in fact, just last week. Oh, it's only in great chests? Okay, only in great chests. Thought maybe there'd be one of those rare situations, but no, apparently only great chests. Alright, so we have 3 essences. And remember I said there's 4 main essences. So the 4th main essence will be... Actually, it's a little bit... Let me go to the island. It's easier to... Ooh, that was a dangerous spot there. Go directly up. Chill. There we go. This is the essence of air. Grab that. So now we have all this dangerous shit shooting out of us. It's kind of scary. That's why I got to make sure that you have really good heals and you know, good traveling, because this stuff can be really dangerous. Watch, specifically the one that's the most dangerous is, I'd say, the essence of water. The other ones make your game lag pretty bad, but the essence of water actually shoots out these like little pits of lava. Those little pits of lava. Hold on. When your health isn't crazy, yeah, like those right there, those chip away at you really quickly. Then we go to the essence remover. And remember, 4 essences, go to the essence remover, shoot the essence remover, and we are given 4 stones. All 4 essences grabbed away from us, and we're rewarded with 4 stones. There are more essence removers. This is just one of them. One of 6, I think, something like that. Alright, so these stones, we're going to leave them there for the moment. And we're going to prep our next shift in 5 minutes. Alright, big moment here, big moment. If everything goes according to plan, this flask of fire and concentrated mana should turn into Healthium. Here we go. Remember I talked you through it? It says held material into diamond, but diamond is Healthium. Oh my god, I was holding the wrong thing. Yo, that was close. My bad. I hit the wrong key. We're good. Chad was like, wrong flask! Wrong flask! Thank you, Chad. You guys are always looking out for me. Always looking out for me. I was like, well, oh shit.
Damn, son, where did you find this?
It was a close one. We're good. So our fire has now turned into diamond, but diamond was Healthium transformed. So that is why we have this. Now, let me... This almost became an 11-hour run. That would have sucked. So this one right here... I kind of want to get it down to here. So I'll do the next shift that I do. I'll hold some Healthium because poly and unstable poly, which is currently gunpowder, will turn into Healthium. And then this one here will turn into toxic sludge. Toxic sludge is Healthium. Yeah, so these two right here could be entertaining. But we have gotten everything set up for the supernova now. We're in great shape, I think. Actually, if you had held Healthium, nothing happened. Yeah, it would have been... I think what would have happened there. It would have been... Where are we? Shift number 10. Held material into diamond. Diamond is already Healthium. Yeah, we would end up with. Yeah, would it be? It would do the shift. Would we end up with X to A to X does not skip? So would it still be? It would be functioning Healthium. Would it work properly? Because it would be Healthium into Healthium transformed. Healthium transformed looks at the original Healthium. So it's still, okay, it'd still be functioning. So it actually wouldn't have been the end of the world. But it would have sucked because we wanted our fire to be the one that was shifted, which is what we got. Okay, so focus up. For now, I think we can put down the... Well, you know what? Just put down this. Wait, what's in this? Swamp and Healthium transformed. Okay. We put that down for a moment. And... Oh, shit. You know what I forgot? I forgot to prepare that one step in the Sunseed. Luckily, we have Summon Takasova, so we can get the resources really quick. Renophilia's got a bingo? Yep. Yes. Sees a Mimic, skips Glass Cannon, Bomb in a Chest. That's a free bingo today. Cheating. Bobo says it's a good bingo. Alright, Renophilia. You slip by with that bingo. There you go. Move this. Like if you have lava into water and then water into lava, you get water then just says transformed and it has extra particles that shifted the material. Oh yeah, the little colorful particle effect, but it still will function just as regular water. Good to know. Wouldn't have been too upset then. I think it's actually faster to get the Sunseed now. Now remember, you don't have to use the eye anymore. We now know that you don't have to use the eye to kill the Forgotten. If you want to kill them without the eye, you have to hit them with, like, I forget how much his health bar is. 1,000, 2,000 explosion damage, like the moment he spawns in, this same instant. Or if you want to use the eye, then you don't have to be in a rush to hit him with it. It's no big deal. Yes, the same frame. The same eye frame. Go kill Kiwi? Well, yeah, we were wanting to go see how he worked exactly with the Healthium. I wanted to see that. We dropped some stuff that we're not using.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat. One, two, three, four, five, six. Explosive projectile. Moo. Too expensive. 120. Let me think. If we were to...
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Please don't tell me I gotta farm up more of those. Let's shift a couple of these into this and let's see how that goes. Not quite. Don't do this to me, game. There you go. Oh, it's kind of cool. Look at that. That's because of that fire shift, I'm assuming? Yeah, that would be the fire shifted to Healthium. Make sure that this one's still good. Yes, that's still good. Make sure that one's still good. Yep. Stallnackers, thank you for the 30-monther. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. Also, Baleon with the 14-monther. Absolutely drenched in sweat. Appreciate the drenching there, Baleon. Somebody was asking about the deer kill, but we actually have a really good deer boss killer right now. It's just I haven't killed enough innocent creatures. In fact, all the innocent creatures on the island are gone. What the hell is that all about? But yeah, this right here, this one that we're currently using would light that boss up pretty quickly. Does Healthium damage scale with New Game Plus, or is it always 100 times HP? I'm not sure on that one. Honestly, I've only ever toyed around with Healthium in the... there's the boss, bring out the eye, shoot the boss, easy peasy. I've only toyed around with it in like the cheat gooey kind of stuff. I've never legit... Maybe I've seen it once in a run when goofing around with the end of everything stuff, but never like done anything creative with Healthium. So here we go. This is how you create the sun. This is the sun seed. Hey Dunk, I'm using a wand with music notes and a lot of modifiers inside an add trigger, but it seems that the mana cost of the modifiers is added anyways. Is that normal? Using a music note, a lot of modifiers inside an add trigger. Do you have a picture of the... Can you like screen cap your thing real quick? And send it like in Discord or some shit? I'll look. Because when it comes to the music note wand, I don't know exactly the build you have, but the order of stuff can be very important. And then if I could see it, I could kind of walk through why it would factor in.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Yeah, if your add trigger, like Latali's saying, is on the music note itself, that won't work. But if you can put it on like another projectile, like a spark bolt, and then spread that effect to the other music notes, it really depends on how you're going about it. Oh, you put so you still can get the add trigger effect there, Alex. The idea is if you give a modifier to, like, if I put a damage plus on this chainsaw, and then I put another chainsaw before it and I had a double, this chainsaw, because it has this damage plus, it shares its modifiers with this chainsaw. So the idea is using that add trigger system, you use the add trigger, all those modifiers onto like something simple like a chainsaw or a spark bolt. Then you group that spark bolt or whatever you added all those free modifiers with the music notes, and it will share its modifiers with them. That's how you can transfer them over to a music note without adding it directly to it. It's like you're like cross-pollinating it. Dunk doesn't know how add triggers work though. You'll have to recheck. Listen, Nutty's ungrateful. I teach him everything he knows, and then he comes back and he spits on me. This guy, this chump. Let me move this over here. Move this over here. I'm only just finding about the add trigger spell and how they don't use mana for the modifiers from your video. Yeah, like yeah, when I made that one, I was like, this must be, this is like the reason the devs made stuff so expensive. I don't think it is actually, but there's a lot of modifiers. I remember always thinking like, they're not even viable. You know what I mean? It's like, this is like a 140 mana modifier. This thing is, so many modifiers are expensive. And then once you use the add trigger, you're like, wait a second, I can use all of these now? I learned everything I know from Dunk. I will never forgive him. Except for Woat. I taught Woat nothing. What he has is called brain damage. That's something else.
Spin!
Spin. Alright. Head this way. Also, I think it was time for another shift. Yeah, so this one I'm going to hold my original Healthium. Alright, so I eat this. Hold the original Healthium, and Poly and unstable Poly should turn into a form of Healthium. Good, good, good. And then the shift after that will be Oil, Swamp, and Peat to Toxic Sludge, which does, I don't have to hold anything. We could just be moving on. I guess we can go ahead and do this here. This is going to be kind of a little bit of a scary moment because when you drop down the sunseed, it does try to throw it. So sometimes people put like a liquid there. Sometimes people put like some kind of liquid to catch the sunseed because it can throw it far. So be very careful and be ready to chase after it. And also keep in mind that whenever you have this, it does... like whenever it first is created, whenever you're near it, it'll actually do some good damage. I don't know the exact damage, but it does hurt a bit. So whenever you grab it up, then you can make it where it's a bit safer. Anyways. But yeah, it does do a bit of damage. I tell everyone that all my skills and knowledge came from Dunk. I'm terrible at the game. Thank you, Abramuffin. Thank you. Sorry, I had to hydrate for a second. Fury hate? Nopers? Furry hate? Yes. Yes. The sunstone will disappear if you leave it for too long. Wait, even the little red one does? I know the bigger one, when he's in that one phase, it's like deteriorating, but even this little babby one right here. Oh, I forgot. If I just hold this out because of the shifts that we've done. Wait. Hold on. Why? There's some Healthium and there's some fire. I'm confused. It's confusing, man. There's everything. Haven't measured how fast the sunstone disappears. Okay. I've only timed the sun egg, which destroys itself in 30 minutes, but there's a large amount of variance. Looks cool, doesn't it? I like it. Is it expanding? It's kind of... Is it just gonna keep going? Or is it does seem to stop at a certain point, maybe. Okay, no, it does just keep going. I think. Like, let me see. Yeah, it looks like the liquid fire is like producing it, but I guess eventually the liquid fire runs out. I don't think it's like truly like one of those that's like self-replicating. I don't think. I don't know. That or it just because it looks so, it's like such a thin line of it, it's hard to tell. Creepy Healthium, yeah. Creepy Healthium has arrived. If I take the firestone near lava here, does it? No. Alright. So, what we need to do now is we need to prep for the sun, and we have to create it right next to the dark sun, and then we have to shove the sun into the dark sun, creating a supernova. That's our game plan. I'm going to leave behind our Healthium that was the original fire. I'm going to leave behind our... No, we need our fungus a little bit longer. We'll just drop down, I guess, our other regular Healthium potion. And the rest can stay a bit longer. Will you survive the supernova? Yeah, I should be fine. I've set myself up. It's going to be doing tons of damage to us, don't get me wrong. Like, we are going to be taking, you know, millions of damage, essentially. But I have a wand that every time I shoot my telebolt heals me. And I have saving grace, so it should be like... It should be it should kill me, but then saving grace saves me, and then it kills me, and saving grace saves me. So it should just keep happening repeatedly. I just get saved over and over. It's kind of like a sloppy Sun Quest method, I guess. Wait, if I take this out here, is it... Oh. No interactions. Alright, this is going to be perfect. We'll have those extra 2 spots. I thought you always needed stainless to survive the sun. No, no, no. Like, if you want to be able to stand in the sun and move it around and stuff. But I'm looking to... I'm going to go in it, but I won't be moving it around. I'm going to be just spamming my heals and stuff like this. I don't even know if I'll even have to head into the center of it, really. We'll just be on the outskirts, the edges. You'll see that my health bar is going to instantly get deleted. So you're going to be like, oh, it does hurt him really badly for not stacking stainless. I will be punished. But just hopefully not so bad that it actually kills the run. That's the goal. There actually was a shop in here today. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What is this, what's this acid cloud currently? Okay, it's gunpowder. It's kind of curious. Good to know. Bloop, 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 bloop. If you're curious why we're heading to the right, is we can take a little shortcut down to hell. There's a heart mage chilling there. The bottom right portal that's over here, these portals only appear once you've killed the Leviathan in one of your runs. And this one will take us directly to hell. And if we want to, we can grab the orb, I guess. For fun. For funsies. Then I go for the far right wall. I drop down. In fact, I'm going to take a small break here. To farm up, we need bombs. And, oh shit. It's we need bombs and we need eggs. And I don't have a wand that I am willing to sacrifice, do I? Mod restart? Yeah, we do need a mod restart. Guess we'll have to kill a wand first and then deal with that afterwards. Egg. Egg. Just a regular Sun Quest? No, we were transferring as much of the world. We're transforming as much of the world into Healthium as we can. And we've been manipulating fungal shifts and stuff. And we are almost set up for getting... I don't know, like 15 of the shifts in our world will be, move this here. Like 15 shifts of the world will be Healthium, I think. Alright, that should be a good spot. Summon Taikasova. Oops, I transferred the wrong thing. So I'm going to do that. Murder him. We are looking for the egg. Or bombs. I mean, egg and bombs. Not or. We need them both. There's an egg. Yay, I found an egg. And then... now for just some basic bombs would be nice. Actually, wait, those crystals, I think, are pretty fantastic. I'm pretty sure they work. Yeah, I know the crystals, I think the crystal triggers should also be fine. Alright. Alright, looking good. Just leave that there. I'll grab this in case we want it for anything. Are you re-rolling the wands? Sorry for the cat. No, you're good. Yeah, you can re-roll wands once you have this right here. It's literally just this. This is the only spell you need. Well, you want something like a Greek letter so that you can cast it infinitely. But with those combined, you can just keep re-rolling wands. And once you find a wand you like, you can make it spawn infinite amount of times as well. I have a video on my YouTube channel. I posted it. Let's see. Where is it? While I'm falling. Oh, that's my stream. Pause that. It should be this one right here. Noita ranting on Summon Taikasova. I'll link that. It's a 15-minute clip or so.
Switching tax services can...
Ads! What the hell? Get the hell out of here. It was a loud as shit ad, too. Boom, that's the if you wanna learn how the re-rolling of the wands works, that could no problem there. B-Dizzle, I got you. Classic Chrome, yep. That's why I'm moving over to Firefox. I just haven't transferred everything there yet, so I have like both Firefox and Chrome open. And since my chat, because my plugins and stuff, I haven't moved over to Firefox. So when I click a link or I pull stuff up, half the time it opens up Google Chrome, and it's a whole thing. Alright, so we're going to make the Sunchild somewhat near the Dark Sun to save us the trouble of having to, like, move it around and grab. And watch my health bar right now. Remember how you're talking about, like, you thought you need stainless armors to go into the Dark Sun? So I'm going to go through it real quick. Watch my health bar. You see that? So, yeah, without the stainless, it will kill me very quickly. But if you watch the bottom left, whenever I travel through it, you'll see it says, Saving Grace has saved you, or some shit like that. Oops, I missed it. You see that? Saving Grace has saved you. Basically, it just meant that you met the criteria for Saving Grace to save you, which is if you would die and have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1. So the sun is hitting me for my entire health bar immediately. So it does kill me. Then it resets my health bar out back to 1. So then I heal myself, going above 1. So then I took another killing blow, which, yeah, Saving Grace can save you over and over and over an infinite amount of times. As long it's like just a scenario of if it's true, then you're saved. If it's false, then you're dead. Okay, so we're gonna try to build it. I think right over here is a pretty good spot. I think this is decent. So Sun Seed goes down, starts converting stuff into Healthium. We're gonna put up the explosive stuff, and we want to we want to throw down. Do I make sure? Yeah, let me just put this over here. It'd probably be easier. Is there any projectiles? We don't need that. I think I can just shoot this off right now. I think it's okay. Hopefully. Why do you have such a big chainsaw? Thank you for noticing, Bonin. I worked hard on it. Alright. So right now we're casting these, nothing else on this wand matters, by the way. Nothing else. It's literally just the dormant crystals. I think we're supposed to have like 6 of them or so. What did I just cast? Oh shit, there's an explosive box. Whoops. Minor detail, minor detail. Basically, we're putting a ton of these explosives around that sunseed. And as long as when they detonate, all of them, I think it's supposed to be, like I said, 6 or so, hit that stone at the same time, it will activate it, and it will turn into, I don't know, that phase is called like the Sunchild or some shit like that. So let's try to activate the Sunchild now. It's kind of hard to see. You see these little glowing points? It's because there's so much Healthium, it's hard to see, but there's a seed, there's a ton of the crystals. Let's activate it. There we go. A transformation happens. So we are on the next stage of the sun. And at this point, what we want to do is we want to throw 100, over 100 of these children at these eggs. So basically we start, oops, I gotta do a better job with that, I think. How about spark timers with that? Is that gonna go better? Kind of. A little bit laggy. Let me through! Alright. Back to spamming our children at it. So once you sacrifice enough... You don't even need these there for the moment. Oh, shit! Damn, that was already enough? That seems really quick, didn't it? That was crazy. It was like really fast. Was hauling ass. Alright, so we got to the next stage. I thought it was like 100 of those things. That took me like 30 minutes alone. Sometimes whenever the sun is killing certain creatures, it can be a little weird where it's not even counting some of them correctly. That's why you like to, if you notice I wasn't shooting a lot of them directly into it, I try to shoot at the walls or just nearby so that the enemies will properly spawn and like it registers the kills on them. I don't know, the sun's just weird like that. Latali broke it down how certain spells actually can be really bad at being counted. For example, I didn't even know this till like this year, that Summon Rock Spirit apparently can be used to create the sun, but I think if the Rock Spirit is like mid-air, whenever he explained it, I think it's like if it's mid-air when the sun kills it, it doesn't count it, but if you spawn it in properly and it floats around and then the sun kills it, then it counts. It's really weird. Didn't we want to shift oil? Yes. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I'll go ahead and do that now too. While we're in the middle of creating the sun. Let me pause real fast to make sure. Can you solve the eye quest first? Sure.
I really wish you guys
Yeah,
could see
exactly.
this guy
Well,
right
that's
now.
a great
He
example. The
launched
bat
in
is
sweat.
very similar to the Rock Spirit in how it like travels. Let's see. We have Baleon who hit us with a 14-monther. He says absolutely drenched in sweat. And Professor Sugon D's with a prime 5-monther. Baleon, Professor, thank you guys for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kindness. Let me make sure that I have my stuff all set up properly. Show shifts. I'm on number 11, which means that we have done this one. So the next one will be oil, swamp, and peat in a toxic sludge. And remember that toxic sludge is, scroll back here, toxic sludge is water. You're like, okay, why do I care about water? Water is held material, and I held Healthium. So water, it's a whole chain of shifts there. So this one, we don't have to hold any material. We literally just eat this. A fungal shift is going to take place. You know the white box on the right, the box on the right is for you to check them off, right? Yeah, but I think whenever you do it, it has like a little timer goes off at the end, if I remember correctly, like a little alarm, and I didn't want that. Okay, we did our other shift there. Yeah, true. Mute the tab. That actually is the smart thing there. That's a smart way to go about it. It's too logical. Okay, so this is the next stage of the sun. At this point in the sun, you need to feed it the four main essences. If you want to turn it into a regular sun, you have to feed it the 5 essences. Gives you the 4 main plus the bonus essence of spirits, which is the poop stone. You have to feed it in the poop stone if you want to turn it into a dark sun. So we're already at the dark sun. We need to collide a regular sun with the dark sun, meaning I need to start feeding in regular stone. So this is a fire stone and this is electric stone. And you don't have to throw these into this. I mean, usually it's safe. It's the safest way to go about it. But sometimes if you're a little sloppy with it, you may accidentally miss or drop the stone. So if you're a little afraid of that, you can fly into it if you're feeling very survivable. So look at my inventory. There's my which one is this? Oh, it's the water stone, not electric stone. So the water stone, I fly into it. It grabs it out of my inventory and it evolves into the next stage. So this is currently 2 of the stones fed to it so far. Let's go grab the other 2 and complete our sun. Oh, come on. Get around this stuff, please. Woo! Is it possible to create Healthium sun? I mean, there are elements of it I think that will be kicking off some Healthium. We're pushing it, we're trying to make it into a Healthium sun, essentially. I should have brought the music notes so that I could save myself the fast travel. Do. Luckily, it's not too bad of a journey. Not too bad. So basically what I'm doing is I'm going to those stones that I left on the surface. Remember not too long ago, but I removed those essences off of me and I had all those stones laying on the ground. The problem was I didn't have the inventory space for them, but now I do. So I already threw 2 stones into them. Here's the remaining 2, the electric stone and the Tanner Kivi, which is that earth stone. We feed those in and we are set. The next shift can turn into Health Sun. What is the next shift? Lava into held material. True, we could convert our lava into Healthium. I guess on our way down we could stop off and grab... Wait, where are we right now? I lost track of my position. I gotta remember which mountain I left that in. I guess I could just do it with one of the shifted materials. I want the original. There we go. Here is my original Healthium flask, the one that created all of this Healthium. Alright. Oh, you got the sun image? That image is actually really helpful. Well, give me a moment, I'll pull it up. There you go. Converting the lava that sun is creating into Healthium as well. Did I do it too early? I guess I just did it whenever I was down there, didn't I? What's the timer at? Oh. Anytime you're doing a shift early, if you're like, oh crap, I don't want to mess it up, all you have to do is just eat more of the fungus and 33 seconds? Okay, good. You just wait. As long as the timer is above 180, your character will keep waiting for that 5-minute timer to finish out, and then it will do the shift. We're tripping. And I'm afraid I can't put away my flask because I'm trying to make sure I don't have the flask away at the exact moment that the shift takes place. Because then our lava will be lame. There we go. Lava! So now lava should be Healthium. Boop, 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 boop. I can't see the tripping effect. Chaos Key 86 in the 9-monther. New month, new little picture. Thank you, Chaos Key, for the 9 months. I appreciate you. Another Sweatling child is born. Actually, wait. Oh, this looks like water, but acts like Healthium. A toxic sludge. Good diagram, Woat. Yeah, here's the diagram. Oh my god, what the hell is this shit? Alright, that's not the diagram. There's an actual diagram that shows you at the radiuses at which how much damage you'll be taking. But yeah, look, at the very center here, you're actually taking 100 times your current health. So meaning the more health you have, the more damage it does to you. So you can't just try to survive it just by getting more and more HP. You have to get damage reduction. There's all this lava from before. I don't know why I didn't just take the... what you call it thing, the portal. 100 times HP cringe damage. It's not cringe damage. Alright, where are you, son? Oh, there it is. So then we can just throw them into it. Yoop. And the next, that looked kind of cool. I like that one. That's pretty sick. Was that supposed to be lava originally instead because of the Healthium, I'm guessing? I think so. That looked really cool. Yeah, it's very green. And then the electric stone. The final piece to the puzzle. What the? Did it just reject it?
Oh, I really wish you guys could
I can't see!
Now he is drenched.
There it is. I swear it just rejected my electric stone. I swear! I threw it directly into it. It got rejected. I said go in there, damn it! Oh, shit! Alright. Can my black holes move it at all? Yes. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're nudging the sun. Oops, I accidentally broke my flask. That's kind of panic. I'm nudging the sun into the dark sun. Oh, shit. So, take this sun here, and I nudge it into the dark sun. I'm trying to get a supernova. There you go. That was a supernova effect right there. And so it deletes my dark sun. The sun and the dark sun collided. And what happened is 13 materials in my world. You can see, right? You see how this is all kind of like delayed turning into Healthium? It's really weird looking. 13 materials in my world just shifted into fire. That's what a supernova does. But fire in my world, this category, this very specific category of fire, has been shifted into Healthium. So basically a supernova. Well, let's go to the surface and the holy mountains and stuff. That's where it should get really interesting. How are you dying this run? Good question. Can you see the 13 shifts on Only Once? That's actually a really good question. Let's show shifts. Oh yeah. Wait. How does that work exactly? Did it just get added onto the 13th? Because it should... Wait, is this part of the... Because wasn't this a different shift? But yes, everything is Healthium now. You see Healthium, 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 Healthium. And normally it should say fire, 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 but that was the whole fungal shifting. That was the point of the setup. Suede with the Prime 18-monther. Your wig looks awesome today. This is my all-natural homegrown hair. Deal with it. Okay, look at it. Yeah, look at this shit. This shit's pretty crazy. Let me just go to a holy mountain that we can see more clearly. Yeah, so this... Oh shit. This is a holy mountain. The holy mountain brickwork is one of the materials that gets shifted into fire. So now our holy mountains are Healthium. Pretty bright. I know, it burns the eyes. What's up there, Emus? Hopping onto stream, so this is how you make a flask of Healthium? Check back a few hours later, so everything is Healthium now. Just dunk things, I guess. Dude, it was a pretty spicy run. Today's daily run was definitely generous. It was not bad at all. Had some great stuff. Did I see some electricity in this? How dare you? Can you drown in Healthium? Well, we have Breathless, so we can't drown in general. But you can... Oh, wait, no. I think because of the way that the player grabs it up, it constantly is creating a pocket of air. You wouldn't be able to drown it anyways. Even if you could take damage from it, the healing way outscales suffocation damage. Yep, we're alive. We supernova'd. In fact, I'll go all the way to the surface so we can get a good look at all the shifted materials. Imagine permanently drowning but not being able to die. That happens with Ambrosia too. Ambrosia, you can suffocate in it, but you won't take any damage. So it just constantly will be making the noise. The Noita equivalent of waterboarding, I guess. Ambrosia boarding. You could die if your HP is low enough. Could you? Because the moment it would be hard to be suffocating and in Ambrosia the whole time. Oh, I see what you mean. Your total HP bar is like 5, because Healthium should be doing a %. Doesn't it do a mix though? Doesn't the stain do % and the contact does like a different heal? I don't know. It would be tricky. Correct? Yes, I don't know how you would even pull that off. Be hard work. Hey, look at that! Radioactive donut! Nice. Pretty cool looking donut. It's because, if you're curious why it looks so weird, this is all non-modded. This is vanilla gameplay. But the Supernova selects the same 13 materials every time. So one of the core materials here is part of the supernova effect, so it got changed over into Healthium, while the other parts like sandstone and granite ground, that kind of stuff, they're not part of the supernova, so you end up with this radioactive donut. I love how whenever Dunk claims something is impossible or whatever, there's always either Congo, Woat, Lasias, or Yolk, or whoever. Don't forget Latali. You actually can do it in X and Y way. It's because they'll always point out the obscure stuff. Like 99.9% of the time, I will answer the question to say that is the... I answer the 99.9%. And then they'll be like, well, in 0.01% of situations, I'm like, oh, give me a break. I'm trying to think if there's anything else interesting here. That is the Homer Simpson donut right there. I thought you wanted to hear about obscure stuff. Well, in Latali's case, he's more of being helpful. In Woat's case, he's being a pain in the ass. There's a difference. Screenshot it? You think it's screenshot worthy? Here, how about this? We... there, do that. And where's a good look at it? From here over. The radioactive donut. We'll make it a GIF.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Yeah, True Alias loves these kind of little formations. I believe he has a folder that he collects them in. The radioactive donut. Teleport inside. I don't know if I have a method to get in there. I'd have to get the long distance cast, yeah. How'd you find my toxic ex? It's a toxic donut. Apparently clouds are Healthium too if you want to visit the sky. Sure, we can head over there. Let's go. Oh yeah, look at the pyramid. Pretty cool looking. Oh my god. Oh, it's that slime. Scared me for a moment. Oh, and also we need to visit the Kiwi boss. I did say I was going to visit him at one point. Some really funky looking Healthium. There's that gold room. Not too interested in that right now. Alright, we're over here. Oh shit. Wait. Is the chest underneath all this? Is the chest itself the material that it's made of also? Did it get transformed as well? Yeah, Friday says even the chest transformed? Where is it? We won't be able to see the Leviathan, Deli. It'll be like, our eyes will be bleeding trying to look for the Leviathan. I think it's wood. Oh, and wood is also one of those that transforms, right? How would you even do that? You do the supernova and you like locks you out of that quest. Damn. A little bit of danger here. This makes the sky area very dangerous. Not this one, because this one only has like electric enemies and crap like that. But the one in the regular like heaven area, this is the cloudscape, but the heaven area, it has polymorphine and stuff all over the place. So having that just pour down on your head mixed in with Healthium seems a little dangerous. Yeah, the bitrate is probably tanking really hard right now. Shift gold to Healthium and go to Colmy to transform all the world to Healthium. Sadly, wait. Well, hold on. It would be. Let's see if there is a shift in there. We are currently at held. So gold dust to whiskey. Is whiskey currently anything interesting? One of the only materials, I swear. Damn it. Wait, is sand? Wait, that would probably be... That would be the correct category of sand, I think, which is Healthium. I think. Oh, no, you would do it right here. Sand into Healthium, and then, yeah. Sadly, we don't have one. Yeah, no, yeah, we would have to make it around here. I don't think it would be worth the effort. But it is true, you can do that. You can turn the gold dust at the end of a run into another material so that whenever you lock in the wind, it doesn't transform everything because there's different categories of gold, but it will transform that one category of gold into that material whenever you lock in the wind, which depending on where you're at in the ending of the world, there's actually large amounts of it. This is what remains of the altar. Trying to grab up that material that's in it. There's only two in the world ending, solid and dust. Okay, well the dust one is the one. Do you know of any way to change the solid one, Latali? Does this run still count if you can't kill yourself after the greed ending? Yeah, it still counts it. Once you lock in the win, you already have the win. But if you like to see the stats, you know. I have a way to kill myself, don't worry. I always have a ton of ways. Which was the concentrated mana fire mix /shift earlier in the run? I need to verify. It was, we did 1% concentrated mana, and then we added regular teleportadium into it. The regular stuff, not unstable. Regular, and then it turned it into fire. The only way you can get the solid into a potion is with the ending itself. So then that means you would have to turn the gold dust into like something that you could fungal shift with. And then that would be pointless because everything else... Well, no. Must be some funky shit there. I don't know. Yeah, you could turn it all into fungus, I guess. Won't a pouch work? You can't scoop up certain solid materials. I don't think there's a... I don't know how you would get that solid gold into a pouch without... Yeah, like to... I don't know of like a spot that you can just scoop it up. Maybe there is somewhere. I don't know of it. My eyes! Nah, ending blocks you from shifting again? Oh wait, you can't do a shift once you... Really? I know we've carried fungus into the after game, but yeah, I don't remember actually trying to do a shift with it. Wait, can you not even supernova? I feel like it would happen, but just everything would be gold to gold. Alright, well, it's time to smack the boss around. And we're going to kill the boss the same way we started this run today. And remember, this is the daily run. So this daily run today was kind of a magical one. It was fantastic. This is... You can do this exact same thing in your daily run today. This was not modded or anything. You could do this. This is very achievable. It wasn't that difficult, too. If you were here for it, you'd probably see that it really wasn't that hard, because today's daily was just super generous. Today's daily, the whole time, it's like health and damage. Besides the telly, it was not generous with the tellies. That part, it was kind of evil. Alright, how am I supposed to find the damn tentacles? I wanted to use the tentacles since it was how we started off today's run, but I can't see anything. And the spells, I think, are just dropping down. I can't see! What is going on? We did a supernova, so all of the holy mountain turns into... Oh shoot, we collapsed this. All of the holy mountain turns into Healthium. Spitter timer. Not there. A damn curse is hitting me too. Were you ever kicked in the tentacles? Excuse me? Excuse me? I heard an Uko. Oh no, that wasn't an Uko. I think, well, maybe it is. I don't know. Here's something explosive. Sounds like an Uko. Oh. There he is! He did. See, there's the holy mountain. You can kind of see it for a moment right before everything just falls through the ground. I can't... I'm looking for that tentacle, man. I know it's in here. May not get the opportunity. It's maybe too hard to see what the hell's going on. Bing. Oh, not that. Or that. Some telly got on us. I know the bitrate looks terrible right now. It's just whenever you're, whenever there's this many pixels moving at the same time, the screen just gets blurry as hell. It's I guess you probably need a better Bitrate? I don't know. Maybe a better computer? I know there's a lot of factors there, but I think the bitrate may be too... like the limiting on Twitch. I don't know if you can get it to the point where you can actually make it look clear at this point. Just buy more bitrate. AV1 encoding, would that really, like, is that actually a method to make it look clear? I don't know, I'm not a tech guy, I don't know that stuff. Download more RAM? Alright, I'm on it. Well, we used tentacles to carry us through the early game. I was kind of wanting to kill the boss with it, but I think that that's kind of a far-fetched dream now, because finding the tentacles has become impossible. The whole jungle is just melting. Even the dragon's egg, I think, is that part of... yeah, even the dragon's egg turns into Healthium. What's up, Casty? I hope you had a good work day. What's the next shift? I don't think we need to do anymore, but if we were to do one, the next shift is held material into whiskey. In whiskey, I looked, it wasn't any... whiskey is still just whiskey, I guess. So you would just let it ride, and it would be... no, you wouldn't, because it'd be diamond into whiskey. You wouldn't want that. You'd have to hold like a throwaway material and convert it into whiskey. Detroit Healthium. Detroit Healthium, aka whiskey. Oh, shit. Can you not roll wands again until you get tentacles? Oh, true! Snake, you're smart. You're smart. We have some in Taikasova. We could just look for tentacles the old-fashioned way. Actually, let me try to remember the Summon Taikasova pool. Ah, crap. Is it part of the rare, more rare? Crap. It's in the tier 3. Possible tier 3 spells, which aren't part of the previous tier. 10%. I guess it's not that bad of odds. We could find one. Let's do it. We can do it right here. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Die! Yeah, this is not a good spot to be collecting this crap. Oh my gosh. That's kind of scary. Sorry, I know I'm not giving it much time to process on the screen for you guys, but I thought I would just do a little meme finisher to the run, and I'm struggling to pull it off. There's a lot of ad monas over here, though. It's like crazy how many there are. Ah, fuck. God Gamer doesn't know the meaning of struggle. I am struggling to get this last little part done. I don't know, I'm just... Dude, my wands keep just summoning the same crap. Get out of here. There's too many wands now, I can't even... clearly see. What? Alright, it may not be worth the struggle. We may just... What's another interesting one? What is happening? If you're interested in seeing a video explaining it, that one, I think that's the one. Is that the one? Let's see. Yeah.
When you have...
Oh, goddamn ads, man. That video I just linked to the chat explains how you can sort through wands. It's a video I made a while back. It's like a full detailed rant, but essentially we're manipulating the wand spawns using the summon Tychosova spell to get whatever we want. Alright, what happens if I just stare at this? We're gonna find it just for this, yeah? Fine. Screw it. It's the next best thing.
It's called art. It's art.
That'll have to do. Call me, I'm coming for you. And I brought the hentai portal to do some real damage. Been damaging society. Wait, what the fuck? Colmey's out of the office. You grab the salt and it just does like a little voicemail. We didn't have a crash or anything. We have the Sampo. Colmey, you bitch! Come back! Is that just a work from home day? Your princess is in another castle? Colmey, no! Well, just picture this. Colmey steps out. Hentai portals as far as the eye can see. Colmey gets his ass beat. But for some reason, he smiles. Colmey turns out to be a weeb. Then we feel guilt-free murdering him. There we go. Then we... Oh, shit, that was an accidental one. You know, I just realized finding the... Oh, there it is. Alright, this should be interesting. Kill off my character, please?
Do it.
And you guys thought I wouldn't be able to die. Told you. Easy. GG. There it is, the Healthium daily run today. Today's daily run, if you end up getting going, like get some momentum, I think it was a pretty unique Noita experience. You don't see a lot of seeds like that.
Gamer confirmed.
The problem was I used my Dark Sun for a supernova. I didn't have to head all the way up to heaven to charge into that sun. It would have been a lot of work. Can you shift gold to Healthium? Yes, yes you can.
I think that's just what we call it.
If you were to do it on today's daily run, if you wanted to shift the... so there's different kinds of gold. Right here, there is some solid gold, but there's also gold dust. These are two separate categories. The gold dust is pretty easy to transform into... The gold dust is pretty easy to transform into something like Healthium. The solid gold, I don't really have any strats for that. Build a new Dark Sun just so I can murder myself in it? Do you have to now replace your Dark Sun in your regular save? So I think whenever you're replacing the... So basically, if the Dark Sun gets overridden, it's because you did something to interact with the spot that it's saved. And whenever we did the supernova, I don't think we got a notification. Like a thing will pop up on the screen saying like, damn, I forget what it's called. It's a message that says something. The dark moon was glowing after the supernova. That means the moon didn't trigger any event, was still alive. Okay, well, there you go. The dark moon was still glowing. But you also know, because you get like a message appears on the screen. I forget what it says, but it means for whatever event you just did is now the last thing that the game saw. So it forgets that you had a dark sun, essentially. But I didn't see any pop up. The way that could happen is that, let's see. Let me pull up the map real fast here. So this is the dark moon, right? So picture the center point, for example, I don't know, it just picture a point like a little hitbox where if you were to place a regular sun here, a message will pop up. And if instead you place a dark sun here, you get a different message popping up. Well, we already had a dark sun. Whenever we collided our regular sun into it, sometimes they can like nudge each other, or they'll move each other in a way that the dark sun can be moved, and the regular sun will then override that like hitbox point. That is where you get the dark sun overridden and you end up with the regular sun. The only reason I know that was I accidentally had it happen to me because when I was shooting the regular sun to collide with the dark sun, I accidentally was also shoving the dark sun away, and then the regular sun overrode it. But instead, dark sun stayed here. It didn't get pushed away. The regular sun ran into it. They created a supernova, and there was no overriding of the dark sun or anything like that. Everything just seemed to work out nicely. But chat, what does voting yes at the start of the stream do for me? I never know what it's for. Well, what you just did there, Mary. Hold up.
I won!
You just joined this Giga Brain group of winners. We had 346 people predict yes, I was going to be successful in today's challenge, and that yes, I would turn a ton of the world into Healthium. And you were correct. To the, what was it, like 10 doubters, 20 of them, there's probably 5 doubters. There was like no doubter. But to the few people that doubted, I hope that you were farming a negative streak on purpose, because you clearly are delusional if you thought I was going to lose that one. Never gave it a chance. I did the Sun Quest, but I didn't do as above, so below. Is all I need to do is move the dark sun and put a regular sun there. Yes, wait, yeah, that should be fine. I believe Latali can verify, but the issue is that once you do that, you will have done, yeah, you will get the other achievement, but then now you will have overrode your dark sun. So there may be Latali probably has a better method, but your method would work. I'm pretty sure you just would overwrite your dark sun, meaning in another run or in a new game plus, you would need to create a dark sun to then replace it back again. There may be some shit where he would be like, oh, if you just create a dark sun up in heaven, it will work instead. Like there may be some weird shit like that. But your method would also get the job done, I think. Let me check the streaks here. I'm farming a golden yes sign. So one Twitch integration bet, please. Listen, chat. I am hungry. I'm starving, chat. It's 8 a.m. I woke up late. I didn't have time. I got to work on DunkBot 2.0. Come on, you guys. Plus, if I give you guys Twitch integration now, you guys will have nothing to look forward to in 14 hours whenever we play some more Noita with some Twitch integration. You didn't think of that, did you? You didn't think of that. Streaks? Let's look at the streaks. But they will bet Poggies. I think I heard the DJs say they will not. Zephron, don't eat. I tried, man. I've tried. They refuse. Go eat and sleep, crackhead. I'm hungry as fuck. I am definitely starving right now.
I won't do TI today. You'll get it at the end of stream. The end of stream.
I did not. You're manipulating my words. I said if there's any TI today, it would be at the end of stream. I think is what I said. If I had to guess, Conga. I'm like 50-50, actually. Go eat your DiGiorno. I don't have any DiGiorno, sadly. I like DiGiorno, though. I don't know if you're hating. I don't know if you're throwing shade at DiGiorno pizzas, but they're delicious, especially the cheese stuffed crust. You want me to go buy some vanilla ice cream and OJ? I still am scared of trying that. I mean, I'm interested, but at the same time, I don't know how like orange juice and vanilla ice cream. It's like the weirdest ice cream float of all time. I'm scared. All right, streaks. Golden yes signs going out to Jesus Almighty and to NPYU System. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Congratulations, System, on the golden yes sign. So 2 golden yesers, which is good. That means the golden yes community grows. The club grows stronger. 7 streaks going out to Cloudy, Blinks, The Way That Life Can Suck, Jesus Almighty. Wait, did I do that correctly? Yes. A Little Girl, Zerthog, System, Schlapsky, Shasta Drinker, Steffi, Duck This Wizard, Granite, Kebab, David, Gasto, and Johnny Woker. That's a pretty healthy group of 7 streaks. Not bad, not bad. Applause to those 7 streakers. And then Untold Story and Vixaby both earning their back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 prediction streaks. Congratulations to you two on reaching Giga Chad status, at least of today. You're the biggest streaks of the day, so clearly the Giga Brains in our community there. Untold, Vixaby, congratulations. People asking the philosophical question of what is a win anyways? What the hell? A Kitty, Ridinger, and Chrono Lord. I can already tell what these guys were trying to do. They wanted to hit -7 and then claim that they only bet yes every time, and somehow they ended up with a dunce cap. I hear it. I already can hear them typing away at the keyboard. But you were wrong. You were wrong, and your hopes and dreams were crushed because of it. Ridinger, don't just post that smiley face. You know that was exactly what you were gonna say. That I didn't doubt. I was let down. See? Hold on. He was saying exactly what that. Nope. I read you like a book. You were like one of those little children's pop-up books. So simple. 2 words on a page. Easy. No, not a penalty. That's not a penalty. No penalty. Get these streaks out of here. But for real, chat, I need to go take care of some stuff. I will be playing Noita in 14 hours. All right, 14 hours. I promise we will play some Twitch integration Noita in 14 hours whenever I go live. Okay, the promise is for TI, not necessarily the 14 hours. I'll do my best to be live in 14 hours. Hi, Dunk. I just found a weird bug when I pick up 2 red lions and then 2 Colmies spawn. You know anything about that? You accidentally duped the boss. That can happen. And there are reliable methods for duping the boss. I don't know the exact method that you did, but if I had to guess, did you do some kind of like world tellying? Did you teleport like many worlds at once? Something like that will lead to Colmy getting duped. Some people intentionally do it though, and will spawn in like 10 Colmies all at once. Actually, couldn't be 10. It would have to be something divisible by 2. So I don't know, 16. Well, not divisible by 2, but 2, 4, 2, wait, no. 2, 4, 8, 16. Actually, I don't know if Colmy has to be divisible by 2 each time, or an exponent of 2. Is that the right word? What's the right word I'm looking for, chat? I think that's the case. The power of 2, thank you. Power of 2. I think it has to be a power of 2, but I don't know that for sure. Because if you dupe it, it makes 1 Colmy into 2. But if you were to dupe it again, I believe it takes it from the 2 to 4, and then so on. I never really goof around with duping Colmy, though, so I don't know much about him. A factor of 2. Okay, that would be I think that's the best way. Power of 2, factor of 2. I don't think it needs. I've never actually taken the time to count the Colmies whenever people like post like, oh, I just duped Colmy, and there'll be like a ton of them. I've never been like, oh, how many? But yes, yours probably has something to do with that. You did the accidental dupe. It's not like an intentional thing as far as I'm aware. It's the engine kind of like breaking, and it causes certain locations can be like duped and doubled. So you can literally take the best loot you have in the game, like a wand, spells, whatever, place them on the ground, and you can actually dupe those and create another set. It's not some Noita secret mechanic the devs, I don't think, ever intended people to discover. It was literally the engine is breaking and it causes things to get written twice. He's ignoring that he promised. Let me see. I'll be at the end because you guys were asking for a ridiculous range today. You must be punished for your greediness. 10 to 12, give me a break. What? TI, it'll be at the end because you guys were asking for a ridiculous range. No, what is this? You like trying to clip off part of it. Hold on, what is this? What is this fake news shit happening here? Hold up. You must be punished. No, if there's any room for TI, it'll be at the end because you guys were asking for a ridiculous range. Oh, you guys just fucking walked right into that shit. You guys fucked up now. You led me right to the evidence. You must be busted. No, if there's any room for TI, it'll be at the end because you guys were asking for a ridiculous range today. I told you, if there is any room. Chat, I am hungry as hell. We need to do the final shop of the day, and then I'm going to go get some food. I got to work on some DunkBot stuff. But you know what? I'll send you guys over to a fantastic stream. Celerity currently is playing Backpack Battles. I've been meaning to check out the new patch. Apparently, he's a god at this. So I'll be busting out the pen and paper. I'll be taking notes. But before we raid the Backpack Battles stream, let's do this final shop. Boom! That's a fun game. Yeah, Backpack Battles is one of those that I think if people look at it, it's one of those games it's very easy to judge at a glance and think that you know what it is. But then when you play it, you're like, okay, it's a little something here. There's a little something. It's pretty nice. It's like Super Auto Pets is even more so that way. Super Auto Pets is one of those games I looked at, I was like, what the hell kind of basic shit is this? And then I played it myself. I was like, yo, it's kind of nice. But then the devs, you know, were just god awful at maintaining and making the game interesting. Today's new cosmetic was made by Maito, completing the overhaul set. The overhaul set is completely done. It's all out there. Thank you, Maito, for the awesome set. I do appreciate you. If you're new in the community, you can always type !help to learn how the hell this cosmetic system works and how you can get your hands on some of these loots, all that kind of stuff. It also just teaches you how the channel works in general. But besides that, I'm going to send you guys over to Celerity so you can have a good time hanging out with him and chilling in some backpack battling. Shop is closing. Scar, look at this. Scar_G hit us with a prime. That's a lurker right there. Appreciate you, Scar. I see you lurking in the shadows. I appreciate the kindness. Shop's closed. If you didn't snag it in time, you're too slow. I'm sorry. It's true. Thank you guys for making sure that Scar knows his support in the channel is greatly appreciated by you guys moist mobbing all over the place. Good morning and good night. Hope you have a wonderful day. Mushroom, you have a wonderful one as well. I hope everybody has an amazing rest of their Friday. For me, it's Friday at 8 a.m. It's Friday at 8 a.m. It's early morning, so it's time to get some food. Then after we get the food, program on DunkBot 2.0. Love the streams. Thank you, Squiggly. Appreciate you being here, dude. Oh, right. We can't use the Dunk is bald raid message. We get timed out. So that shit was hilarious. You guys were spamming. I saw that shit last time. You guys were spamming this Dunk is bald shit. And then they were just getting timed out. I was like, so you know what? That makes it the perfect place. You guys are silenced. He doesn't want to hear your bullshit. He wants you to focus on the amazing gameplay he's giving you guys. That was, I'm trying to remember who we raided recently. They were like, Dunk is bald? That's a hell of a raid message to send out. Oh, that was Dan Giesling. And I was like, I didn't tell them to, like, the whole time they think it's like some like planned thing. You degenerates, stop saying Dunk is bald. Especially because sometimes you guys are posting that and the person themselves is bald. It seems like it's like almost like a hate raid. Chat, you guys gotta go. No, stop. That doesn't mean spam more Dunk is bald. You guys are the worst. The worst. But I forgive you. Because I'm a generous God, I forgive you. Section, always good seeing you, man. Stick, Artorius, everybody, thanks for being here. Be back in 14 hours. 14 hours, we play some more Noita, yeah? It isn't a hate raid? No! Show Celerity love. Go show them love, you guys. Deuces, chat.